Seal.
Of steel, a giant stands, a mech with heavy pants commands, each step a quake, a thunderous might, eyes aglow in the endless night. A saint beneath, dark and vast, power fierce, shadows cast, a mighty taint beneath its core, a warrior spirit, ancient lore. Welcome, Tainted, a lace-up tunic or medieval hoodie. Welcome, Tainted, let's talk about color, or should we? Welcome, thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted. Thanks for joining us, you rock. Welcome, Tainted. The venting of your fun hole rocks. Welcome, enjoy the Chronicles of Dark Song. Welcome, Tainted. Thinking outside the blocks. Welcome, Tainted. Thanks for joining us, you rock.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us for Think Outside the Blocks, your official weekly Brickworld live stream, where we talk to you about thinking outside of the perceived rigidity of the Lego medium, but also thinking outside of your creative mental blocks. I, of course, am one of your hosts, Mark Larson, Chief Brick Officer of Brickworld, and this guy, the guy on my left today, like a kiss from a rose on the gray, it's our very own VMAC Attack.
Baby!
I compare you to a kiss on the... from a rose on the grave. There we go. Oh, look who's here now. It's Brick Dad.
Hello.
Good evening, Brick Dad. Thanks for joining us tonight. Forgive our random screeching. It's the actually you sounded pretty good, Vince. I went directly to falsetto because Seal sings way too high for me. But let's start with VMAC. VMAC, how was your week?
Pretty good. Super slammed at work still, so probably for the next month yet. Train. Hopefully you guys can't hear that.
Yeah, hear it a little bit, but that's fine.
And started principal photography yesterday on my film.
Oh, nice.
Live action portions. I'm hoping to have the live action stuff done in the next 2 weeks and then work on the stop motion portion. Nothing like starting late too.
Right. That's the only way to start, I think. That's how I feel anyway.
Now, Vince, how are you feeling this week? Everything back on track, or are you doing pretty good?
I'm probably about 90%, I would say. Still have some discomfort, but I'm eating. Some things I can eat some things better than others.
Okay.
Put it that way.
Understandable. Glad you're doing pretty good and back on track for the most part.
Yeah. Brick Dad,
how
about you, Brick Dad? How's your week?
It started out pretty good. Normal week here. Turned into chaos this weekend though. Wife is a director for YMCA for gymnastics and athletics, and we had a situation that happened on Friday. Our head gymnastics coach, his wife ended up having a urgent/emergency C-section, and they had state gymnastics meet this weekend. So his availability went out the window. So the wife said, hey, yeah, she's able to coach and do all that. She was doing it before. But she's like, okay, yeah, I can do this. I wasn't prepared for this, but I can jump in there and get that doing, which dumped everything else that we had going on this weekend in my lap to manage, which is soccer and other multiple things that we had going on, and getting our daughter to the meet because unless you're a coach, you're not allowed on the floor. So she couldn't be there and be out on the floor with her mom, even in a helping capacity. So being at two places at once, multiple times during the weekend, were not necessarily feasible. So the weekend was a little chaos, but everything is done now. We're home. We're doing laundry. We're getting ready for a reset tomorrow. And the now
aren't we all?
countdown that we have coming for Chicago and other events that we have coming up this summer. So,
and we will definitely be taking a look at that that countdown here in just a minute. Yeah, it's always nice to be done with the weekend. Looking forward to a new week. Brickworld, of course, is busting out all over the place for me, and it's been a lot of work, of course, as it usually is at this time of the year. And there's the curse of spring, where people are starting to come out and want to do stuff again. All my college roommates and friends from college are turning 50 this year. So Wednesday night, we went out for somebody's 50th birthday. The first one out of the whole group turning 50. So we went to a Cubs game. We decided to go to a Cubs game. And they're all educators. So I figured, like, oh, this will be a pretty tame night. I'll be home early. I won't drink a lot. They all took the next day off work. So, like, we went out to a bar after the game. I got up at 7 a.m, took Orion to the park, dropped her off at Cheeto's house, and told Cheeto's dad I was not going to work out. I went home and slept for like 3 hours before I even started the day. Right in the middle of the week, right before Chicago is not the best time to do that, but it seems to happen. Like, everybody wants to do stuff around this time, and this is my busiest time of the year. Last year, I caught COVID right before Brickworld, so I'm trying to be really careful about going out too much around people. I hope to be a recluse for the next 50, however many days we have left until it's.
Well, I hate to say this, but you can go to the office and hide out now.
I certainly can. And I have
what
been.
You need to.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have.
Yeah,
so,
it's great there. I love that.
I've purposely been avoiding trying to go up there.
Yeah.
To avoid interrupting or getting in the middle, because I know start talking and building and doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Being up there, I know that would happen. So
I mean, I'll put you to work.
Oh no, I know you will, and I don't mind that. So
it's so nice. Everything's right there. So if we're like, oh, hey, we need to do this, and we're like, oh, we can also just turn to it and do it right now, instead of saying it's something we need to schedule. It's something we can
need
definitely
to go
work
down
on.
to the lockers to go and do that. And
yeah.
And it's between
exactly.
3 different lockers of, okay, are they over here? Are they over here? Are they over there? Or,
Yeah, only got one of those left. It's completely empty, but I have one more delivery coming, so I'm keeping it just in case I need it for that. Hopefully, I won't need it for that, and I can just cut all 3 leases and be done with that expense, since I have a new expense of an office. Nice. But enough about me. Let's check in with the Tainted. Alphonse is here tonight. Says, if math right, 156 should be the 3rd year if there have been no weeks missed, and I have no clue how you started. Congrats on the milestone. This is definitely our 3rd year. Oh, that's right. It's a milestone tonight. It's our 150th episode, according to the seal up in the corner of the background. Thanks for making that for us, Brick Dad. Marty Becker is here. Sorry. Says, good evening. Congrats on 150. Thank you. Al Goff is here. Says, I know I came in right before 100. Congratulations on 150. Well, thanks for being up with us for 50 episodes, at least at this point. Super Cabra is here. Says, congrats on 150. Superhawk Bricks is also here. Says, woo. 150. Here's to another 150. I just think I'm too old to say woot. Illinois Central Brick says, good evening, Tainted. Congrats on 150. Brick Lyrican is also here. Good evening. Congratulations on your 150th episode. Smoky Smoke says, happy 150th Tainted. Bill Bartley says, happy 150th episode. Brick Built Labs is here. Says, good evening, everyone. Woo, 150. Odelay Dorado is also here. Says, hey, Vince, Mark, Brickfather, Tainted, please leave your coats with me at the door. Jesse's Brick Galaxy is here. Good evening, Jesse. Jesse's been a host on this show several times. Says, good evening, Brickworld. Congrats on 150. Thank you, sir. Good to see you here tonight. Hawkeye Lego Man is here. Our graphic designer for Brickworld. He designed the artwork for this year, of course, the Brickles. Oh, and does not simply miss such an occasion. Thank you. Odelay Dorado says, happy 150th. And we've got another host here. It's Lene, the Brick Babe. How you doing tonight, Lene?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing good. You're looking really good in that lighting.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I still haven't figured out this new camera. I gotta.
You see how mine is like my face is already fat, and then I'm like this and this.
You're supposed to do this or this or this, or so you gotta wait till it's blue. Greta Garbo and Monroe. We're just gonna start singing random songs tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have a song game, so.
Well, happy 150th, guys. An accomplishment.
Thank you so much. Happy that everybody's here. Ben will be a little bit late tonight. Miles has got flag football again. He'll be in about 8:30. Tron is here. Good evening, sir. Thanks for joining us tonight. Odelay Dorado says, hey, Lene, welcome on in. I'd say the same. Welcome on in. Oh, I missed
for 150 here from Dawn.
I missed that from Dawn. Oh, and Justin Morrison as well. Hey, Justin
course.
and Dawn. Oh, Moto is here as well.
I was gonna come dressed as Michael tonight, but I'll do the gloves and the glasses.
I have a
You're
gift here
completely
from
good with
Moto.
Hey, I'm glad we've located that.
2 years. He gave it to me 2 years ago. It's so bizarre. But
That's why I said what I said. Glad
Yeah.
we located it.
That's the benefit of moving everything out of storage. Just I'm like, oh, what's this random box in the back of the storage unit? And I'm going through it. I was like, oh. I got to do it on a special occasion, so perhaps we'll do it tonight since our 150th episode. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. See if I remember that I said that we would do that.
Who wants to read this one?
Superhawk Brick says, while meticulously micromanaging a monumentally mismatched multitude of multicolored, microscopically misaligned Lego minifigures, the master model maker momentarily misjudged.
Wow.
Look at that.
I'm dyslexic, so I will say
I
yes.
was say we're not going to ask Brick Dad to do this. That would be mean.
Yes, please, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bishop family is here. Thanks for being here tonight. Moto Lego says, what's 2 years between friends, right? Supercopper says, MJ is now Lene. MJ, wait, I missed something. Superhawk Brick says, well done, Mark.
Oh.
That was just for you. Thank you. I like alliteration,
Yeah.
so I was ready.
I'm sorry.
She's got the
It's
glove.
Lene.
You missed it.
No,
Not
I was going
MJ,
to
it's
dress up
Lene.
as Michael tonight, but
Oh.
I opted not to, and now I just have the glove. I'm sorry, I was sharing my So now I just have the glove. You know, it's Michael Jackson week. That's all you're hearing with his biopic. But I can dress. I can put the whole outfit on for you guys.
There you go.
I was
Hell
even
yeah.
mocking Michael. Well, I wasn't mocking. I was building. I was ready this week for Michael. I had my Thriller.
That's
Not
Michael's
great.
Brickhead.
I
Not
feel
mine.
like that's
Not
mocking.
my design.
I feel like it's not your design. Okay. Did you get off Rebrickable?
No, I got it from somebody sent this to me. A company sent it, so I don't know if you want me to share it, but a company called TOtB. So she uses Lego products to make custom brickheads. So she has a whole bunch on her website.
Totally share that. Yeah, she's using genuine Lego parts. That's something we definitely want to support them for sure. And they're called what's the name of the company again?
It is TOtB, and this is on her website for $29. Michael Jackson.
Oh, that's really cute.
So yeah, I
Very
thought
cool.
so too. And it's
Love his hair.
Yeah, she did a good job making a Jerry curl because it's a perfect amount of curl activator. The socks, I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, that's very cool.
Even the lapel, his jacket, his Thriller. So
Yeah.
I have fun building it.
Ron Smith is here, says happy 150th. Good to see you tonight, sir. Justin says laugh out loud, cool brickheads. Rob Claxton is here. Hey, sir. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for being here.
She did a Winnie the Pooh one too.
Moto says no fireworks, Brick Babe. Yeah.
Oh,
Careful.
let me tell you. No, Moto, I have that child. So my daughter said, Mom, you want me to light your hair on fire to make this real?
Wow.
Well, I was 7 years old when that happened. It blows my mind that's still like a thing that like people just immediately associate with him.
On a positive note, I actually attended one of the concerts during the Pepsi tour in California.
Nice.
And I actually have a photograph from a disposable camera of him on stage before the unfortunate event. So,
oh wow,
you were at the event. Whoa, that's history. They covered that in the movie. They were talking, that was a big thing for him. He stayed in the hospital a long time.
Supercopper wants someone, hopefully not me, to say it like Michael. His signature he is now Lene Hey Ooh. I'm not going to do it. There we go. Thank you. Somebody had it.
I've had a good week of musical builds now that I think about it. I finished the Grateful Dead. We got the iconic Grateful Dead bears. They're so cute.
I have to admit, those are cute.
This is off-brand. But
yeah, it certainly is. Moto says cool SEC of Michael Jackson. What's SEC?
Second of Michael Jackson, or just that memory?
I don't know, but I can get in the Thriller costume and really be here in spirit.
Oda Dorado says it's too soon. It was in a Pepsi commercial. Was it while he was filming it, or was while he was at a concert and they were gonna use the footage for the commercial? Question mark. I don't remember.
Yes.
We're the Pepsi generation. Yes. Supercopper says thank you, VMAC.
Now, Lene, we've already asked all three of us how our week was. How was your week?
I'm running off of 2 hours of sleep. Maybe it was a.
Oh my gosh!
It was a for today it was. It was a sleepless week. There was so much to do. There was more week than time, more duties than time. I just think it's just, sometimes you get in these busy cycles. But
Yeah.
other than that, it was cool. I stayed out the hospital. I stayed healthy. I've been trying to stay on top of my numbers for some reason.
Fireworks.
I've heard, unless I'm mistaken, you visit London Bridge this week as well?
I did. They haven't had me on for a while, so it was nice to be back home.
I saw you were on it, and I panicked because I was tagged in the post, and I was like, "Was I supposed to be on this?"
I didn't even know I was tagged until you tagged me. I didn't even see Greg's tag. I saw your tag, and I was like, I was confused. I was like, "What is the Brick Babes going to be there?" I was like, "Of course."
And to be fair, that was Superhawk that tagged you. I don't pay much attention to my Instagram messages.
Thank you, Super.
Yeah, they're on top of it for sure. Moto says SEC is someone else's creation. Okay. Like a rebrickable or fan instruction, someone
SEC.
else's mock.
Thank you, Moto. I was mistaken.
Sec.
Exactly. Yeah, this is an SEC. I want to give credit where credit's due, but I have fun building it. It was like a group work. Laid the design, I built it. It was co-work. No, it doesn't work that way. Co-build.
It can. We can pretend for now. If it makes you feel better.
She also sent me a Winnie the Pooh. So I'm not like a Pooh hater, and this Winnie the Pooh is better than that.
You kind of are like a Pooh hater, though.
I am not a Pooh. I don't like that one. Okay, the Winnie the Pooh is up there. This Winnie the Pooh is cute, especially for a brickhead. So,
all right, fair enough.
I'm not
sending you a free product. You gotta hate Pooh less. Gotcha. I'm
well, Mark,
totally
I got
on board.
A question.
This is a cute Pooh. This Pooh is cute. Mark, now I'm gonna get Mark.
What's up?
Down.
What's up, Brick Dad?
I'm waiting on Lene here real quick to pop
That's
back down. Oh,
that
Lene,
is cute.
After how much crud you gave us during March Madness on that Winnie the Pooh set, now you're going to pull that? Where's the Piglet?
This Winnie the Pooh is cute. Piglet is still in the box. Piglet is down here on the floor.
Oh, see, we see where the priorities are. We saw where the priorities are. So, but with that, Mark, what do we got going on for the show tonight?
Oh, good question. Funny you ask, because I just pulled up the show run. What do you know? So today's show brought to you by the letter S. We got 6 by 25 shows. I should have read this first. I have no idea what's happening. It's show number 150. Clever. 2, Chicago coming soon. There's some Brickworld announcements. 3, sharing the love, gratitude, of course. 4, somebody else built this. Community mocks. 5, sand. Is that sand? Ship returns. Those are mocks. I don't know who is sand. Did Ben build all of this stuff? Because I built something that's not in this list. Who else built, by the way, for our mock segment?
I've got a small little mock to talk about.
VMAC.
I have unedited footage.
That's fun.
I don't
You
think
share
anybody
that.
wants to see.
Lene, did you build anything original this week?
No.
Did you dabble? Okay.
I didn't. I had this. I was dabbling on this during Good Morning Brickworld this morning, but that was it. No dabbles.
Maple's Pumpkin Garden. That's a great one. That's a fun one to dabble with.
I have 1,000 of them. So
yeah, I do too, actually.
Yeah, it's like
They're giving them away. Like they are most Animal Crossing sets.
now they're back to $9 though. So.
And as we said for everything, that every time somebody asked if there was news this week, we said there's Shrek and some car. So we have Shrek and some car, which I think is I would actually buy because I think it's beautiful, just the design and the color of it. But I probably won't actually buy or build it if I do buy it. And then our 7th segment will be So Much Silliness. 8 is Scales of Choice. Sounds like close call to me. And then 9, Sporadic Crew next week. Going over our schedule for next week. So Ben, I believe, will be in an airplane. I should be here. I will be here, I mean. It's the following weekend that I'll be out, perhaps for dinner. I might do the show from my sister's house because I'll be out for Mother's Day with my family. So.
Oh, it's Mother's Day. I forgot.
Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tonight, Mother's Day.
Are you listening, Mo?
Algoff says, "I hope this isn't a shit show, sir." Well, it is brought to you by the letter S, so it might be. Knowing us, it could turn into that at any moment, but it'll be fun either way, of course. Later says, and don't forget 10 super unbelievable, super cool, outrageous, and amazing, phenomenal, fantastic, so incredible, woohoo. Don't forget 10 super unbelievable, super cool, outrageous, and amazing, phenomenal, fantastic, so incredible. Don't forget 10. Is that the 10th? I don't know.
Number
Anyway,
10 on the Runner show.
perfect. Okay, yeah. 10 is super unbelievable, super cool, outrageous, and amazing, phenomenal, fantastic, so incredible, woohoo. Gotcha. All right, I'm there. Thank you, Vince. Hawkeye Ligament says, do we have a countdown of weeks till Brickworld so we can totally not stress about it? Yeah, sure, we can get going with that. That's our second.
There's only one week left, and we're going to have the second annual week next week, and then the third annual week after that. So there is literally only 1 week left. So start building.
Exactly.
We do have one extra week.
We do have an extra week this year. You're all welcome.
Let's just do that every year. It'll be in like August at some point.
It'll be on Christmas then when you're eventually, and we can't do that. All right, so I'm going to go over something new we have put together this week for everybody to manage their registration a little bit more easily. Not going to show you this first part because I will share my personal information, but I will explain to you how to do it to find your registration email. This is how you get into your portal. The only way to do this is through your registration email. And what you want to do is go to your email and search for the subject line. And I always forget this: registration confirmed. Confirmed for Brickworld Chicago 2026. And you're going to click on that email, and right at the top, it's going to say add to calendar. Underneath that, it's got 4 icons for the different types of calendar you can add it to. Underneath that is a cleverly hidden link. We're working on getting this fixed, you guys, but we won't really have control over it until 2028 once our C-Vent contract is up. And so you're going to click on that link that says manage your registration beneath that add to calendar section of it. But before you click on that link, I want you to copy your registration number, because you're going to need to enter that registration number when it takes you over to C-Vent. So click on that manage your registration link. It'll prompt you to add your confirmation number, and then it'll...
Mark, do you want this window up?
Not yet, because I'm about to put my personal information in, like I said.
That's why I was watching. Yep. Okay.
And so
just making sure.
The already registered thing is you're gonna try to click on it to put your confirmation number in, and then it's gonna refresh for some reason, and you'll have to click on it again, just to warn you, because C-Vent is hiccupy. So you're gonna hit the login button. It'll take you to your C-Vent registration. On your C-Vent registration, you're gonna click the link that says Brickworld Attendee Portal. And now I can actually bring this up.
Okay. Yeah.
This is our new portal. So if you guys remember what it looked like before, we had all 9 of these squares were in a giant 3x3 grid. And all of these, well, these are still rectangles, but they were long rectangles. They were portrait-shaped rectangles with these symbols in them, but with a bunch of words explaining to you what to do with them. Now we just have these smaller buttons with the 1 or 2 or 3, 5 in some cases, 7 in one. Okay, with very few words on them as compared to before. And if you've already filled something out, like you see here, merchandise, I've already pre-purchased some merchandise, so I have a number 1 in the corner. I've requested 6 mock cards. And so there's a 6 in the corner, and I also have requested 3 different display spaces. I don't actually have 3 different displays in for this year's show. I just keep making examples for videos and showing people how to do this and stuff. Activity leader. It says right here that I have no activity leader requests entered yet. So there's no number up here. There's a volunteering button, which we will be opening next week. A charity auction if you want to donate to our charity auction. Here's FAQs and other information. Here's the schedule and deadlines for the remainder of the show, and the hotel information down here. The hotel room block is, of course, sold out. Sold out in about 48 hours from when we opened it, but there's information in that tab for other hotels in the area. I'm just going to go through this with you guys real quick. You can order most of this merchandise. Here's your engraved. If you have it engraved, if you purchased an engraved brick badge, you fill out the information that you want on your engraved brick badge here on this form. You can see what you purchased over here with view items. If you haven't ordered any merchandise yet, go ahead and click this. Most of this merchandise we will close sales for on May 1st. So whatever the last day in April is, I don't know how many days are in April, 30, 31, 30?
I think it's Tuesday. Tuesday's the last day. So
I know that.
Oh, fine.
Just know I don't know how many days that makes it. Or
Sunday, May 31st. Or
Sunday is May. Let me bring up my calendar here.
Closing May 1st, correct?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
Thursday's the last.
Thursday is the last day of April. So I guess I didn't know that. I don't know what I was saying. And then Friday is May 1st. So 30 days in April, and April 30th is your last day to buy merchandise. I should have looked at that.
So you have 4 more days.
Even tried.
You have 4 days.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
Group work, group project.
So we have a number of things available here. We went over the exclusive event set last week on stream. I showed it off live. And this is available. There are bricks in here to change it into 3 different colors. This is the first time we're doing this. It's a modular starter set, and we are going to at least do 2 of these because next year's is also a similar modular starter set with a different design, but they will fit together. The engraved brick badge this year is medium lavender. The Southside Trooper, we have 312 Southside Trooper. This is the first year that we are partnering with ACOB and Matte Black Bricks. They've done this every year for their own stuff for ACOB. But this is the first time I whined enough to be like, won't you guys work with me too? And so we made, designed this very cool Southside Trooper. It is based off the South Side of Chicago, of course. And
Convention exclusive.
Convention exclusive, exactly. So if you purchase this through your portal, you will be able to pick this up. Oh no, that did look better like this. Sorry. You'll be able to pick this up at the release party on Friday afternoon at Brickworld Chicago. And these are limited, so get them while you can, because once they're out, they are out. We've got some trucker caps here. We've got the Sig Fig lanyard case and the Brickshell case, the 12-figure case from Brickshell Cases. And, of course, we have the artwork T-shirts, again, designed by Alex Neer, who's here in the chat tonight, Hawkeye Lego Man. We have a new navy Brickworld T-shirt, then, of course, our typical baby blue, pink, and gray T-shirts, and of course, the Brickles, which were also designed by Alex Neer here in the chat tonight, Hawkeye Lego Man. And we will have Brittle Brickle will be premiering for the first time. The brown, reddish brown Brittle Brickle. We'll have Trouble Brickle, Wishful Brickle, and we should have Trickle Brickle back in stock and perhaps a new color as well available at the show. Do stay tuned. So you can buy as much merchandise in there as you like up until April 30th. After April 30th, you'll still be able to get the exclusive event set and the 312 Southside Trooper, but we have to order everything else. So most of this will disappear. Although, you know what? I think we just had a meeting and the only thing we're taking off is the brick badge. I think that's right. All right, so I amend that. April 30th is the last day that you could pre-purchase a brick badge because we have to ship everything off and get them made. And so that's the only thing that'll be the last day for you to be able to get on April 30th. Good thing I know how my own business runs, huh? And if you don't want to purchase anything, you can, of course, go back to the portal. And mock cards, real quick. This is how to request a mock card if you haven't requested mock cards yet for what you are building. You see here I have 6. Let me see, which one should I delete so that I can put it in again to show you guys? I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. Okie dokie. This cool system, create a mock card. You can go ahead and put your name here in the first line. If your name is longer than 30 characters, you can continue it here on the second line. It's just something that gives the system an indication that it needs to change the font size for it to fit on the card. If you have collaborators, you can enter them here. You can put the name of your creation here on mock name line 1, and it's going to be the same case here. If you have more than 30 characters, just put the additional characters on this line, and the system will be able to reduce the font at that point. Put your age in so that we know what a category to put you in for, not only for awards, but we try to keep the youth and teens in the same area so that they can get to know each other, share resources, and make buddies. If you want to be considered for an award, you can choose a category that you think your creation best fits in, or you can click that you are not interested in entering your mock for an award. Also, you can put in 2 secondary categories that you think your mock might fit in. And if you think that your mock is award worthy, but there's not a category for it, go ahead and drop that in the optional additional category field. And we actually do look at this to see if we get enough requests for new categories, we'll add that award category in the future. And then you have the optional questions down here. Would you like to be considered for the Inclusivity Award? Would you like to be considered for the Accessibility Award? You can also upload a picture of your mock if you want. This sometimes helps the awards coordinators take a look at what they've seen. If they are trying to be as fair as possible. So they'll go in the system and see who chose their category as a potential category for their mock to be in for awards. And if you've got pictures in there, it'll help them identify it faster, but certainly not necessary. And you can also, and please, we encourage you to put any of your social media handles on here. It'll help me a ton next year when I'm posting pictures from this year's show for advertisements for next year to give you credit for that. And then we can collaborate together, share it on each other's stories, that sort of fun thing. So you're going to go ahead and submit that form. Once you get here, it'll show you an example of what it's going to show you what your mock card is going to look like. So you can check it, make sure it looks right. I'm going to say that instead of saying Wolfric Walrus, I want this to say Captain Wolfrix. And I'm going to go ahead and scroll back down the bottom. It's already ready for me to change my mind. So I can hit update. It'll take me back to the top. It'll show me the new mock card. And then I'm happy with it. I can go back to the previous page. And there it shows up right in here with the rest of my mock cards. Captain Wolfrick's Pub. Now, we do want to print these before we come to the show. So please get your mock card requests in as soon as possible. Even if you don't think you're going to bring all of it, put in any mock card you think you might be able to use. I know a lot of people are like, I don't want to waste paper. I can guarantee you the people at Avery with this weird template for mock cards waste more paper than you could possibly imagine with the one or two cards that you might not be able to use once you get them there. Also, when we do have leftovers, we print on the backs of them, do not touch displays. And so that we have those cards for anybody who wants them. So they actually won't go to waste either way. But again, Avery really makes an odd template for this. Like, I honestly, like 1/3 of the piece of paper ends up being the actual mock cards. Everything else goes in the trash. So also on your portal, you can do space requests. It is most likely too late to be able to get space. We have people on the wait list right now. We have people waiting to buy badges to see if there will be space requests. We are hoping to get a preliminary layout up early this week. Believe it or not, we are ahead on this year. And so we'll be able to communicate to people as soon as possible. If you do want to make a space request, just know that you won't be guaranteed to be given that space. But here's how you would do it. There's many fun ways to do this, but I want to show you my favorite here. Name a display. This is going to be test because I'm going to make sure that Allie and Kevin, my allergies are really bugging me. Hold on. I hate that when it feels like when your nose just like randomly is like, okay, it feels like there's a worm crawling around in there. Like, oh my God. God, I hate that. So test, I'm just going to put in there as a test. You can put a description and a display in here so we know what you're looking for. This is a group display of Fabuland historical buildings. I don't know. And category, there's actually a Fabuland category. Friends, Animal Crossing Fabuland. You could say it's a solid surface of tables. If you know the dimensions of your display, make sure you have this. This is the most important button down here for this. What scale are you using for your lengths? If it's tables, they're 8 foot by 2.5. So you would put tables in here and you would say, I need the width of the space is 1 table wide. The depth of the space is 2 tables deep. And so that's great because it says right here that tables is the length. But if you're like, hey, this is feet, but you mean tables, you're going to get they're going to think that you need 1 foot by 2 foot worth of space. So if I switch to feet, I'm going to say that I want that to be 8 feet wide and 5 feet deep because the tables, again, are 8 by 2.5. You can also send us an image and just show you this. You can send us something real professional. You can send us something kind of janky. You could draw it on a napkin. If you want to draw a picture for us, if we have questions, we can certainly contact you. My favorite way to do this, especially if you have a more complicated group layout, is we have a tool here on the website that you can create, drop tables in here, and show us exactly what you're looking for. If you already know it and you don't have an easy way to translate it, if you have it drawn on a napkin and you'd rather make sure that you communicate it well, you can drop tables in here, and then you can tell us, because we have lots of questions about how many sides viewable. You can tell us where you want it viewable by putting an audience marker in. Say that you want this viewable on 2 sides. And you can also do like a simple display. Like I just want 2 tables. There's one here. There's one here. And the audience marker is here. Unfortunately, the only way to edit this, like you can't grab this and then hit delete. You have to remove the last thing you put in. So if you get something wrong, that's halfway through this, you have to go back. So there are many ways to do this, and you can put in what lug you're with. You can say if you want to display it near your lug, but if this is for your lug, you can say not applicable. I'm going to say that this is Eurobricks because that's my lug. You can list all the collaborators in there. You make additional comments, and again, if you have pictures to share of it, that'll help the layout managers know, kind of get an idea of the height, the width, the space that you actually need, and why you want it to be as many sides viewable as you'd like. Hit submit form, and it'll
as well
add
as
that
table height, low table, high table.
Table height. That is
regular
one of
table.
them. You're right. Let me see. Where is it? Yep. What height would you like to display to be at? We have a low table height, a raised table height. You can also do mixed height. You can either leave a note or show it in your pictures. You can bring your own tables. You can display on the floor. The raised table height is about 2 feet higher than a normal table, and the lowered table height is about 2 feet lower than the normal table. And we tend to put our stuff on lowered tables just because it's easier for little kids to see in, and definitely for people with different abilities, like people who are in wheelchairs who can't see much higher than where they're seated if they're if they can only use the chair, if they're not able to get out for even short amounts of time. So I'm going to go ahead and hit. Oh wait, nope, I didn't change anything. So I'm going to go back to my forms page. Oh, this keeps happening. This happened to me. This happened to me last time I tried to show this part of it. All right, so I'm going to take myself off screen here. There's one more thing I need to show you. We also have our schedule already confirmed, or we have a tentative schedule up for activity leaders. Yeah, so we're going to take a look at the activity leader requests real quick. And we have, you can see on the website now that we have the temporary schedule up. We will finalize that as soon as possible. Things are always subject to change. You'll be able to learn more information about that directly through your app once we're at the show. And we'll try to keep everybody updated on it. There we go. Here's the last thing. Besides, there's many other things you could do here when volunteering, charity auction, and the schedule comes up. But just to make this concise here, too late, there's also activity leader requests. You can create an activity leader request. Again, I'm going to put in here so that Melanie isn't like, why is he now putting this in here? I'm going to run a workshop for 50 minutes. The reason we only give you the option of 50 or an hour and 50 is because we need 10 minutes to change those room overs, gives the next speaker a chance to set up. Frequency, I'm going to run this once. I'm going to teach people how to modify
Register for Brickworld.
Fabulous figures. Do you need a projector? I do need speakers. Don't worry about asking for these things because typically they are in every workshop and presentation room. If you need one for a game or a competition or a round table, let us know for sure if you want those. But typically those will be in the rooms. We rented all the spaces here. We rented every last available space in the Renaissance for at least from Thursday on. How much room is needed? You're going to say not how much, what type of room. I want it to be a conference room with tables and chairs for a class. Attendance limit, I think I could teach 50 people at a time. The cost, I'm just going to say for sake, most of these are free, but if there's something that you want to purchase and bring to the workshop for them to be able to have the materials to do what you're teaching, throw the cost in here, and then we'll throw it up on our session assignments. Once that's open, which is happening this week as well, next Saturday, I believe. You can make any other comments. These comments here, it's different than your description. Your description will show up in the program and on the website. Comments here are for us, and then anything you need to upload, you can do from there. Submit form, and it'll show you that you requested an activity. You made an activity request. I am going to walk you through again very quickly here, and I can't show you this because it involves modifying your C-event registration. So all my personal information would be up on the screen if I showed you how to do this in real time. So I'm just going to tell you about it. And then I'm going to take my audio from this and put it over a video of me doing it so I can blur out my personal information. So you're going to go through the same process as I just talked about for getting to your portal. But instead of you're gonna type in registration confirmed for Brickworld Chicago 2026 into the search bar on your email address for that subject line, and you're gonna get the email that confirmed your registration. And underneath the add to calendar section of that email, there's a link for manage your registration. Before you click manage your registration, copy your confirmation number so that you can copy that into the field. When you move over to Cvent, you'll be prompted to enter your confirmation number. You go ahead and drop that into the confirmation number field, hit login, and that will take you to your registration. And here's where things get ridiculously convoluted. This is the only way to do this right now, unfortunately. And again, we won't be able to fix this until 2028, but you're going to click on modify registration. And that's going to take you back from the beginning of the registration process. All you need to do is scroll down and click next. Don't change anything else about your registration. And you're going to do that for 3 pages. You're going to do that for your registration, for the pre-purchase merchandise offerings, and then the tentative schedule. And then finally, you'll be brought to a page that says sessions. You'll be able to sign up for sessions from there.
It's more of a confirmation of the previous pages to get to the sessions part.
It's really the only way to do it because what Cvent does is they do this for most other events, know their entire schedule before they open registration. Not us. We don't know our schedule till a month beforehand. So you basically have to go through the registration process again. All the fields are filled out with all the information that you already filled in. So don't be intimidated by that. It's not going to change anything for you. If you just keep clicking next, it'll keep your registration exactly the same. You'll get to the sessions page, which is the last page after clicking next 3 times. And this opens this Saturday at noon, I believe. I'll go back and edit that because I'm sure I'm wrong. But I'll make sure that it's correct in the video that I post. And they added some great functionality to this section this year. You can search by the name of the session. So as most of you will be doing, you're going to type in garage sale to find the garage sale first. And you can also search by category, by workshop, or presentation, or competition, or garage sale. Garage sale has its own category, so you can see anybody looking for it can really find it, because that's what most people. That's most emails we get are actually people asking when the lottery for the garage sale will be open, and of course tickets to sell at the garage sale. So under category, you would click garage sale and it brings it right up for you. Unclick garage sale if you want to see all the other events, and you can add any of these to your schedule. Anything with limited sign up is going to be in here. Anything with a cost is going to be in here. We're even adding all of the set drafts this year so that we don't have the overflow set draft room problem that we had last year, so that we can manage how many people want to draft the set and find the extra space for them and set up additional set drafts, instead of just being like, use the hallway, use the room next door to you that's open, but Brick Dad has a meeting in an hour, but nobody checked the schedule, and we don't have monitors up there to stop things like that. So we're trying to get ahead of that. You don't want to
upset a bunch of veterans.
Veterans, exactly. So that's the long and the short of it. I hope everyone's really excited. I'm so excited that we have all of this done so much earlier this year than we did last year.
Speculative date of CVent open for access?
This Saturday in the early afternoon Central, because we're trying to be as fair as possible to all time zones, because people are coming from all over the world. And people especially people who are coming from overseas, really want to bring stuff to sell so they can help pay for their flight overseas.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Which aren't inexpensive right now. I want to go over a couple things from the chat here real quick. I did see a super come in here. Member for 20 months, Papa Rex. Happy 150th Brickworld. Happy 20 months to you. Thank you, sir. If you have a song you'd like to request, we'll certainly play it for you. Don says, so Mark, is your Wisteria build done? No. Did you notice it wasn't one of the MOCs? I was gonna make it one of the MOCs and keep Wolfrix in there, but I couldn't remember. In the moment I panicked. But it's going to be called Wisteria Cove. I have it started. We haven't looked at it here yet, but I actually should grab it. We have more to talk about. ACOB is here. Thanks for joining us tonight. Britannia says, 150. You can never have enough reasons to celebrate. Alphonse says, note for mock builders wanting last minute part orders. New elementary has portended that about 900 elements will be added to Pick-a-Brick on Monday, the 11th of May throughout the day. They will have a list on the 5th. Algoff says you need to be able to spin the tables for odd angles like I do. Yeah, we don't have that yet, but you can draw it on a napkin. Also, we know what your stuff looks like. Alphonse says, though, if you will get them in time for Brickworld is not guaranteed. Hopefully they're bestsellers. How can they be when they first get on the list? But Alphonse says, how many more rooms did you rent compared to last year?
All of them.
There are...
All of the ones we didn't?
I was going to say, there's 7. 7 in total, one of which turns into a ballroom. So... we had a lot of the space before, but there was 4 additional. Oh no, 9, because there's 4 conference rooms underneath the escalator, 2 conference rooms on the way to the ballrooms, and then we got the. Technically, we had Utopia last year, but this year we're paying for it. So, and that's new. But later on, it says, "Hey to Mo." I meant to wave to her as well. I noticed her walking out at the last second as it was rambling away. Later on, it says, laugh out loud. Lene did not like her drink.
She brought me coffee. It's a little bitter.
All right. One more ramble fest for you before we move on this evening. We are moving on to our next segment, which is sharing the love, talking about gratitude, all the people we appreciate who support us, and we, of course, therefore support in return. We're looking at Reed from Friday Night Bricks and the Friday Night Bricks crew, live every Friday evening at 7 p.m. Central. ACOB sitting here in the chat, couple of brickheads. Every Thursday evening for your Thursday Night Delight at 8 p.m. Central, and then several other random times throughout the week. And he's got a lot of great shorts and videos out there. Great members of the community. Really love their Star Wars, but they love everything Lego. Cool Han Luke Bricks, very similar. He's on Sundays at 1 p.m. Central. He's basically the European version of ACOB. Great stream. They support us a lot. He's trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers, making a big push for it. He's now at 507. The Brick Babe, who's here in the chat right now, or in the chat. No, she's on
trying
the
to
panel.
get to 2,000. So push me for 2,000 subscribers.
So are we. You're at 272 on YouTube.
I'm a
I didn't
long
realize
way
that.
away.
I never noticed that. I assumed you had a lot. On Instagram and TikTok as well. And she's live every day of the week, and she's amazing. She's a lot of positive energy. Give her a follow. You won't be sorry. VMAC Attack right on this panel as well. This is where he shows he was talking about doing some live footage for his next film. Well, here you can check out all his films, his stop motion brick films. VMAC Attack, he's working on getting 1,000 subscribers as well. Right now he's at 432. We want to get him to 1,000 by the end of the week. So get over there right now and subscribe to VMAC. We also have Z Cerberus, who will be in here tonight around 8:30, about 45 minutes from now. And he's all the amazing stuff you see him build on the show. You can say here on Instagram under Z Cerberus. He's also on Flickr under Z Cerberus. Brick Dad is here. Talk about positive energy. You guys want some fun, positive Lego energy in your life? Follow Brick Dad on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. You can also see him on this show pretty much every week. Maybe more often than Ben and I, to be honest. Mohawk sitting here in the chat, also on the Brickworld staff. They're doing all of our first-time attendee events this year. They run all of our activities at the show, at the convention and the expos. Talk about positive energy. These guys have a ton of it. They are on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Brick Dad, what is their name on YouTube? It's different.
Mohawk or Superhawk?
Both.
Bricks.
Superhawk Bricks. But what's the name of the show they do?
Oh, Brick at Night.
Brick at Night. Yes, thank you. Bricks and Minifigs Schaumburg. This is our signature sponsor for Brickworld Chicago this year. Check them out if you're in the area. Check them out when you come to the show. They're right down the street. Great group of people there, and we really appreciate their support this year for sure. Brickshell Cases, as shown earlier, they build these beautiful minifig cases. They built a specific one for Brickworld Chicago 2026. You can pick it up in your pre-purchase merchandise, but they also have all these amazing products that you can display Lego sets with. K-Town Bricks does all of our custom printing, and they have amazing products here. Go check out ktownbricks.com. If you like third-party minifigures, especially Castle, you will love K-Town Bricks. Here are some of our charity partners. We've got St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We also have Make-A-Wish and Lurie Children's Hospital of Chicago. Those are our main, did I say research partners? Our main charity partners for our charity fundraiser at Chicago. But we also give money to Bricks of Hope and Little Bricks Charity. Last week, I was part of a 24-hour live stream from the Brick Dynasty, raising money for Bricks of Hope. Go back and watch the first hour of that. You can hear the founder's story. He's an amazing person, amazing charity, doing great work for kids and families who are struggling with illness. They get both these charities get Lego sets into the hands of kids and families struggling with illness. I already said that. Also, Creations for Charity. You can go to creationsforcharity.org and support them by either donating a creation, purchasing a creation, or giving directly through PayPal. If you check out their website, I held up as long as I could, and as soon as this is done, I have to go blow my nose. I'll bring some Kleenex in here as well. God, my allergies are awful this time of year. You can check out their website, and they will tell you more about their charity partners and who they support with your support. And of course, thank you to the Tainted for all of your support, and to the panel. Thank you guys so much for being here, supporting me and Ben and me through the 150 episodes. These all started in the chat and then became co-hosts. And I appreciate you guys so much. And I can't wait for Ben to come here to tell him how much I appreciate him, because he pretty much runs the show. So if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have a show structure. We wouldn't have that structure completed pretty much every week. He's typically in charge of that. Like every once in a while, the rest of us step in when he's busy with something, but it's typically Ben. So let's see what's up.
Mark,
yeah, go for it.
We're just shy of an hour. We're just shy of an hour here, and with your allergies kicking in, I would love to share something with everyone, and that's this.
I went looking for sunflowers, a packet of seeds. Wanted to garden even though it's only 30 degrees. Winter don't scare me, I'll plant in the snow. But what showed up, man, I don't even know. Followed the instructions, added every part. Thought it was odd, there was no soil to start. As the pieces clicked together, it finally dawned. Something here is incredibly wrong. These are not seeds, no, not even close. Just tiny plastic bricks in a sun Even after fresh air, my family booked me some in-home care. The search said sunflowers, I said hell yeah, I'll buy. But plastic blooms don't blossom no matter how hard I try. Now my friends keep asking, how's the garden going? And I say it's plastic, it's flimsy, and it's not growing. These are not seeds, no, not even close. Just tiny plastic bricks in a sunflower pose. I tried to grow a garden, but instead I built a toy. Left a bad review. Hey, what's the point? No dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, no, these are not seeds. Not seeds, not seeds. So if you want sunflowers, take it from me. Read the listing twice, 'cause these are not seeds. These are not seeds. These are not seeds. These are not seeds. No, no dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, no, these are not seeds. Not seeds, not seeds. Not seeds, not seeds. Not seeds. No, no, these are not seeds.
Awesome. It looks like Marissa Berghorst is here tonight. The first time she's seen this. Marissa Berghorst is, of course, if you check the staff list on our website, our positive energy administrator. She'll also be running merchandise at Brickworld Chicago this year and all of our shows. Slapshot Bricks is here, so congrats on 150. Wow, 300 for GMBW and 150 for you guys. What a day. GMBW. Good morning, Brickworld. Nick Brick says, finally, one of my build sessions coincides with the stream. What's up, y'all? Good to see you tonight, Nick Brick. Odele Dorado, I hope it wakes up. Odele Dorado also says, now that was thinking outside the blocks. Let's see. I said, hell yes. I do love that lyric in the song, if I do say so, if I can pat myself on the back. I at least wrote the lyrics. These are not, yes, thank you. And singing along there, thank you. Secret Squirrel loves that video as well. That was actually, I think that was the first one where I was able to enter a melody. Oh, no, Axolotl Blindness was the first one I answered a melody. So, yeah, nice. The AI wrote all of These Are Not Seeds, the music, that is. I wrote the lyrics. Echo Buns Holland says, hi, logged into the wrong account. I'm here now. Oh, you don't want me to say your name. Ignore that name, everybody. It's Echo Buns. Echo Buns is our positive energy administrator. I can go ahead and blur that back out if you want me to in the replay. Let me know. Text me. Okay. Anyway, so next up, we have somebody else built this. Oh, he did it backwards again. All right, so hold on. Somebody else built this community MOCs. There's going to be more me talking, everybody. Slideshow. So, right? Who would have guessed? I'm going to talk more. And then Brick Dad, if you don't mind going next for not silliness, for MOCs. We can do yours first, and we'll do mine second. Yeah. Awesome, thank you. Here we go. It is the Brickworld MOC of the week, celebrating creative builds from our community. I will make this graphic non-AI very soon, but this did in a pinch. Again, I don't know why Hal thinks that Lego bricks are cracked. But there they are. I asked them to take the Chicago 2026 out of there like 1,000 times, but it's in there and it's appropriate because tonight we're going to talk about Chicago 2026, and we're going to take a look at two of the creations from last year. This is from Randall Anderson. It's called Down the Drain. I thought, outside of the joke of like someone pulling a plug in the ocean, I really love when people tackle interesting shapes, especially when it comes to transparent bricks, because transparent bricks are so hard to work with because you don't have a lot of lengths, you don't have a lot of thickness, and you don't really even have like a lot of choices in the colors that you use. I think this is really fantastic. It always surprises me, like just how much people want, like how people think and like what ideas they come up with, and see some of the silliness or some of the, like this has a little bit of both. It's a little silly, very well constructed. The lighting is very cool. I love the chain on the drain. On the drain plug, that's very cool. And I was looking for a video of this because I don't remember seeing it at the show, and I don't know if those lights had any movement inside, so it looked like it was actually spinning. But either way, and it kind of gives it's a kinetic feeling to it in the way that he switched the colors between trans clear, trans light blue, and trans dark blue, and then having the lighting inside is really effective with that. What do you guys think about this?
Amazing.
It's a super unique concept of looking at it and seeing the ocean floor like that, and not having a transparent trans blue barrier between that, but having the water, like you're in the water, so the barrier's not there. So yeah, it's super cool to see and look at. And unless I'm mistaken, the lights in it actually did have a circular flow down it, tornado.
I thought they did
for the drain. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, if I remember correctly from looking at it and stuff. But yeah, it was one of my things. Was I was looking at it too, is how to make that cone sphere look of that and have it offset like that. I'm like, because you're putting bricks together, and how do you take and expand one stud or two studs out without jumping a stud and stuff like that, and just continue to build up? So,
it looks like a nightmare
build.
Yeah. I've built like a giant lol sphere out of transparent brick and plate, and it just, the thing was like, it was like juicy. It like you squeeze it like an orange almost. There was so much movement in it every time I touched it. Like I had a solid frame inside.
Fluid.
Literally fluid. And it was like, because it was supposed to be like a crystal ball. So I had a frame inside, but I wanted it to light up as much as possible. So the frame was actually kind of like thin. And I can only imagine what this was like. First of all, just to stand there, but to transport it, I don't know how they did this. I don't know if there's like, they use like netting and those are all facing out, or what's exactly happening, but it's beautiful. It's really well done. And I found it inspiring. The question here was like, how is it suspended? I don't know.
Very carefully.
Yeah, no kidding. It's obviously hanging on something here, but even this, there's nothing at this corner holding up. Like that's a lot to put on just two walls. Really cool here. I believe there was a ship like being sucked into it, so you can see into it from the top too.
Yeah.
I never would have been able to see that. I'm way too short. But this is something that needs to be on a shorter table. But that's really fun. The other one I wanted to look at is definitely more on the fun side. A lot of you know this guy. This is Wayne Fluharty, and first of all, I love the creation that he made, but I love that he posed with it as well.
Yep.
This is Bricker Flu on Instagram. You can follow him. I think this is really fun, and it's just if we're going around and getting pictures, and somebody can throw their sense of humor in with it, really kind of reflect the community. I love when people do that. So this is one of the more exciting pictures for me from this year's show. And I know that Wayne was really excited to be in this year's poster. These are two creations here from Marcus Rohlbuehler. This beautiful elven village. I actually just completely blanked. I looked at it before the stream, so I should have written it into the slide. Who is this? Hold on, I can find out in a second. But here's all of your information regarding the show. If you are not coming to the convention, which I believe most people in the chat will come to the convention before they be coming just to public days, if they're coming at all, not making assumptions here. But the public days are Saturday and Sunday, June 20th and 21st. And you can go to brickworld.com to get your tickets. And we got two promo codes there for you to use. You have IG Chai to save $2 on every ticket you individually pre-purchase online only at brickworld.com. Or if you're bringing a larger group, you can use alternatively promo code FAMILY to get 4 tickets for $60. Again, that's online only pre-purchase through brickworld.com. I am 2 seconds away from finding this other builder's information. I just passed it. Damn it. Come on. I just want to give them credit. Who is... Oh, I can't find it. Wait. I thought I saw it. Sorry. Yep. Found it. Here it is. And this is from MB Bricks. Jeez. You follow them at MB BRICKS on Instagram. Brought an absolutely beautiful elven village here. I don't know if this is specifically something from Lord of the Rings. Either way, all the techniques are beautiful. And I spent a long time looking at this, just kind of drooling over like, oh God, I wish I had the time to build something nearly as spectacular as this. It's one of my favorites, this elven village over here on the left. All right, so let's see what else we got here. Everyone's excited to see Echo Buns. And of course, it's Eco Buns. Sorry, everybody. And let's see. Yep. Eco Buns will be there at the convention for the first time. Wait a minute, what? Not just the public days this year. I get to do it all. I thought you've been there for the whole week before. Yeah, she's going to be there on Wednesday or Tuesday. Brick Dynasty says the Kilroy pose. I don't know what that means.
It's just a nose over the top with the
Aha! Thank you, because I was trying to think of what that was called, and I never would have come up with Kilroy for that. I'm like, he's pulling this. It's called Kilroy. Thank you, Brick Dynasty.
So much.
MB Bricks is Maya from Lego Masters. Ego Masters. Wow. Dawn.
Wow, Dawn.
All right, cool. So, Brick Dad, if you are ready with your mock, I will walk you. Oh, sweet. Cool. We're actually, you know what's going to happen right now? I'm not going to talk for a little bit. I'm certainly looking forward to that part. But here we go. Brick Dad's going to show us what he built. And here's a little ditty about Brick Dad. There we go.
In the corner of the room, there's a world made of bricks. Brick Dad's in his zone, working his magic with flicks. Late nights glow with colors, each piece tells a tale. Building dreams for his kids, every block a trail. Every click brings a vision, his heart starts to soar. Creating joy in a castle, can't help but adore. Brick Dad building up dreams, one piece at a time. With every block placed down, it's like writing a rhyme. Creating memories that shine brighter than gold. In a world made of Lego, the stories unfold.
Brickfather song, so Laterado says.
No.
Well, first thing off, I want to talk about here is I'm going to be doing a collaborative build with Miss Dawn, actually.
Oh, nice.
So that's this is a little touch of something I'm building for it. And if anybody knows Dawn and her preferences for building and her abilities with florals and biological type builds, you guys need to stop in and check out what we're doing. So without further ado, we'll throw this up here and I'll show you guys just a little bit of what I'm building to go with this collaborative build. And what I'm doing is I've got some ladybugs here.
Nice.
So I've got a whole family of ladybugs that'll be here. I've got a little baby ladybug right here that'll be going in with it. And we've got some wings out ladybugs that are going to be slightly airborne, either landing or more like this one here that is absolutely taking off.
I didn't know you were organic, bro.
So I'm not really. I'm just dabbling. So
okay. Oh, Laterado says, "Wow, Brickfather's making brick-built bugs. Those are fantastic."
Now, I can't take full credit for this. There's some inspiration that I found online for ideas of how these are put together and stuff like that. But these do have my own touch to them, and the adjustments and changes to actually suit the build that we're doing and stuff like that. Now,
Ron
John's
Smith.
been building. Go ahead.
Ron Smith, he's working on it. So we are.
That's very true. Yes.
We're pretending it's very smooth, and we can see it very well because he's like days away from getting high-speed internet out in the middle of nowhere. Apparently, is
very true. Yeah, I still have dirt piles out back from where
you're
they
like
put
40
in the
minutes
boxes.
outside of Chicago. So, oh God,
more than that. I'm literally 53 minutes from downtown.
Brick Orphanage, good question. If you don't mind going into your display request and just adding a note that you will need a ladder, we will make one available for you, but you will have to have our logistics team with you while you use it. Brickworld Events somehow says yes, but they don't go anywhere. I don't even know what he's talking about. Who is that?
The ladder.
To nowhere.
Oh yes. Oh, thank you. Don says he hasn't even shared these pics with me. Steve Balder says,
I literally just finished them yesterday, Don. So
exclusive.
Steve Balder says, yeah, everyone is 2026 and Chris is 1993.
Hey man, it's farming country out here. Okay, I've got a cornfield across the street. And,
doing the best that he can.
Yeah. So,
Lou's here. Hey Lou, how are you?
Just
Lou
wait. You guys are gonna get an update here, and you're gonna be like, oh, that's what he actually looks like, and now we see what he actually built. Mark, why is he on the show still? It's.
Oh, come on, man. They're going to love it. Lou is here. Lou runs the improv show every year. The Illegal Building Techniques is the title of the show. Good to see you tonight, sir. Thanks for being here. Happy 150th, and here's to 150 more. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you a lot.
Now, I'm going to throw this out there and say, if you guys want to see these bugs in high definition, you're going to have to come to Chicago and see them on the build.
Yeah.
So that's the one catch to it, is if you want
With
to
your high definition eyes.
if you want to see what I actually build, you're going to have to come see it with Dawn and her build. Now, I have some other stuff that is quite sizable, and I couldn't get into a frame or into a picture to be able to show.
Yeah.
And with my camera and resolution issues, I wasn't going to worry about that right now. But I have a earth section that actually has a 2 scale of these bugs, earthworm, as well
nice.
as an anthill.
Oh, cool. All right.
So, but
That
yeah,
sounds
so that's
fun.
that's the majority of what I've been dabbling on this week of trying to get things done and built. I've got one more collaboration build to do, and that is my Tainted collab for Glorp.
Glorp. I haven't started mine yet.
I'm going to be honest here for a second. I don't know Glorp, so I'm trying to figure out what Glorp is, so that I
Glorp
can actually build Glorp.
Glorp is made up, so you got to make him up.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
trying to figure out what a Glorp is to build a Glorp.
Odelatorado is asking for some Earthworm Gym MOCs.
Earthworm Gem would be absolutely amazing to build, and that could be a possibility. So,
Earthworm Gym versus Glorp. Sounds like an actual episode.
A Glorp Earthworm Gem,
Or that, yeah.
so
It's like Venom, but Glorpier.
but Glorpier, yes.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so these are the little builds that I've been tinkering on to help accentuate the collaborative build. Mostly just to make sure that I feel like I earned my portion of the collaboration. Because if anybody knows Dawn builds phenomenally well and big.
Yeah.
So being able to say that you actually collaborated without adding 5 pieces is important. So.
Absolutely. Cool. Well, those are beautiful.
Well, thank you.
It's nice to see you build something so organic.
It's a step out of my comfort zone and trying to actually just see what I could do. I built these about 3 different times before I could actually figure out how I wanted them to go together and fit.
Yeah.
And lightsaber blasters and stuff. So yeah,
I love seeing people step out their comfort zone and become more dynamic in the themes they choose to build in, or become good at building in.
That is a challenge for me this year, as you know, with the other collaborative build that I built. I did have in Indianapolis. So I'm trying to push myself outside the comfort zone this year for that reason. Of if I'm going to do it with one, I'm going to try and do it with all of the stuff that I bring to do those types of things. For those of you that have seen me at the shows before, I tend to stick to themes that I'm very comfortable with: Harry Potter, city, pirate, those types of themes. So it's more of a comfort zone for me to be able to build those that I'm very comfortable and familiar with. So to be able to do this is just me stepping outside of my block of what I can build or can't build. And who knows, next year it may be an Animal Crossing build. I don't know.
Thinking outside of your blocks.
I'm all for Animal Crossing build.
All right, so Alex has asked a question here. He wants to know, was there a certain must-have for the Tainted collab, like a vignette, or no? Well, I mean, it's an entire concept of like it doesn't need to be a flexagon. No.
Flexagon, sorry.
No. Both of you.
No, it could be an 8x8
Don't start
habitat
rumors.
style. It could be a 16x16. It
can be whatever.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
Has to be on a rhombus.
So
the biggest request for the Tainted collaboration build was that try and let us know as soon as possible the size, or at least the base size.
Yeah, I
of
started
what you're building, so that we can account for space on the table.
I started a topic over on Discord, so you can tell me how much space you need. I already requested space for it, so hopefully it fits in what I requested, because Allie and Kevin are going to be really upset with me. I'm like, if I'm the one who's like, I need more space. But here, just to go over, this is what everybody drew. So the concept is I made up a bunch of titles, and then we randomly assigned them to the people who are interested in being part of the collab. So here goes. Durs Bricks has Apocalypse Bunker Battle. Joel and Child is doing Trolls versus Otters. Philip Camus has Grandma's Tactical Unit. MG has Quantum Beekeeper. Paige Pritchard has Knob Village. Miss Lobricta is doing Space Pirate Laundromat. Alphonse is doing Lace Up Tunic or Medieval Hoodie. He says it's on a 16 by 20. See, he got me his size. Hawkeye Lego Man is doing Troll Cave. You drew Troll Cave, so you should be building a Troll Cave into whatever size you want. Just let me know what the size is going to be so that I can get you into the layout. Smoky Smokes Alley of Curiosities. Brickbolt Labs, definitely not sentient. Why do you ask? General Tron's Bricks is doing Runaway Railway Handcar. Rob Claxton has Dragon versus Wyvern. He got me the size. It's 64 by 48. Jazzy Viking Bricks is doing Knights of the Wrong Table. Brick Dad builds Glorp's Final Form. Z Cerberus is doing Horny and Wrong. And Jesse's Brick Galaxy is doing the Elephant Ship. I'm doing Grand Theft Moped. I have a good concept for it. I can't wait to see it. V Mech Attack has already built. Needs more mech. I know your footprint. Lego Team B is doing The Fun Hole. Sarah DeRassa is doing Moon Muscle City. Superhawks has Brobot. Kevin Schmidt has The Clown Rebellion. Friday Night Bricks, Fishstone Lantern. I love that one. Thomas Bagola has Who is Tonya? Ron Smith has In the Dude Soup. And there's one more in here, but I don't have it in there. But it's, Bethany Wright is doing Stupid Giant Vine, based on the trouble I had using the Giant Vine item in Animal Crossing on our Brickworld Crossing stream on Wednesday nights. It's the most obscure reference in the entire thing.
I have to admit, Mark, it's kind of fun to hear you say, I can't wait to see it when it's your build.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm like, I can't wait to see what I build for that. Brick Mamba is here. Hey, Mamba, how are you? Good to see you.
Mamba.
Alphonse says, I've been trying to branch out. I designed some 5x5 lift arm clones that fit a stepper motor, hoping everything comes together for a build for Brickworld. Hawkeye Lego Man says, I wanted to make sure, as I may have missed every time we were talking about the collab. We haven't really talked about it. I think there was like several weeks in a row. It was like, oh, I'm bring up the collab thing and remind everybody what they're doing, and we'll talk about it. And no, it hasn't happened very often. But now I'm on top of it. And if you need to back out, just let me know. We'll get as much in there as possible. If not, I'm sure there's stuff that we can fill that space with. It will be with the Eurobricks collab this year, so you guys will get to know us very well.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just easier to get everything into one space give it a home so that it's easier for the layout managers instead of like trying to find a spot for it, and our island is already kind of set. So Oledorado says, is Glorp that green cat alien meme?
Sure.
Might be. Yeah.
Sure.
Glorp is what you make of it.
Green cat
right.
with antenna.
So let me get set up here. I'll play my walk-up song, and I might not be done getting set up by the time this song is over. But it's everybody's favorite Spanish dance song, if I can actually find it. Yes.
Okay, Mark's getting set back up, getting his camera on so we can see what he's got there.
There we go. Yes, and I didn't get my headset done in time here, so
no worries.
Here we go. Look, it's my face. All right, there we go. Let me move some lights around so you can actually see it. And then I checked to make sure that my camera was set up right, and then left it on, and the battery died. So I had to run and get a battery real quick. And then when I went to check to see if I had batteries behind my shelf here, I hit my head on the shelf. So I was like, now it's a comedy of errors. Yay. All right, let me move this. Let me move this light. So, yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm very resilient.
Nice to know that we're on track with a normal show. Thank you, Mark.
I know, right?
This is gorgeous.
Rick Dad's
though.
resolution
thank you.
and Mark hitting his head. We're on track.
So the when we were moving the storage unit into the offices, I was trying to help them get the ramp down into place, and I fell as I tried to slam the thing down. Oh wait, no, this is when we were packing up for Indianapolis, and one of the guys was like, "Oh, you're gonna feel that tomorrow," and I was like, Like I got super broy. I was like, I'm gonna feel that. And it was true, I didn't. But at least it's still like I was kind of worried, like, no, I am kind of getting older. Did not feel it. But yeah, I didn't.
Your bones.
I hadn't been that like I felt this weird sort of like college level, like I'm tough enough to handle that fall. Anyway, it was weird and funny. Bearded Brickman says 150, awesome job, everyone. Thank you, Bearded Brickman. Appreciate you being a channel member. Odele says, give it up for the Scorpio. That's right. Mav Brick says, what's up, Mamba? Good to see you tonight here as well, Mav. All right, so here we have it. This is a dabble. That thing is fragile.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
It reminds me of the Pegasus, that base.
So we've looked at it before. The last time we looked at it is off to the right here. I'm pulling it out of an old mock. I have a big problem, though. I appreciate you guys think it's gorgeous, but wait till I turn it this way. I have a big pareidolia problem. Hold on.
Oh, whatever. No, I don't see the eye. No, you're trying to claim those are eyebrows and the eyes and then the big nose mouth or whatever. No, it's not there.
It's the angriest pareidolia.
It's not there.
It's gorgeous. You won't hear it.
That's what it's saying.
It's gorgeous.
I know exactly where you're going to try and go with that, and that's not there. It's, you know.
Okay. But here's the initial and this is, I had dabbled with this one already, so there are a bit of changes on this from what the original was. But what I've done is basically taken my original design, which was an underwater sort of Atlantis. I think there was like coral growing out of this and stuff, and made it taller. I'm going to, so this is going to be like the front left. And so I need to, it's going to look, I'm going to mirror this down the down the XY axis.
Okay.
And then there's going to be two of them. And I want this vine to wrap around the whole thing. I really started messing around with making the vine sort of otherworldly. This is for a specific collaboration, so it's appropriate for this. But I started putting those boat sliders in there and really started to like what it was, and then experimenting with different leaf colors. And so I think my next big step is to get the rest of the structure built so I can start moving that vine, because I want the vine to change colors and I want the boat slider to change colors as well. So it starts up in the corner as blue and it starts working its way down to purple. And I think I might want to make that a little bit longer so it has more space to go. Also, I have to order a lot of pieces. I switched this corner, like it was typically sand green.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so I changed it to the light aqua.
Nice.
I love the light aqua.
So do I, but I only have 4 of them, and they're only available in a few sets. So I've got to find some online. There's also, hold on.
You know the set that had a lot of light aqua in it? Remember when we did the dolphin? Everybody built like a different thing?
I did buy that.
I probably have some, in it. Look at it.
I probably have some good shapes in there, and that's upstairs because I brought it with me to Atlanta to build along with you guys, which I didn't. What I was able to pull a lot of light aqua out of was the Princess Battle Pack.
Oh.
That big aqua castle, and that's where I got those quarter panels. But happy accident, since I made it taller, it didn't meet the math of like my original construction of it. So there's a space above those quarter panels, which gives me an opportunity to have either more light or vines come out of it. So we'll see what I end up doing, because it's going to be, again, mirrored on the XY axis. There'll be plenty of opportunity for everybody to see every part of it. What I was looking for today and didn't find in my inventory are the pieces to replace the sand green of the angry eyes.
At the moment.
At the moment. I'll find something for it for sure. But no, I'm happy with the way this is going. And again, because it was such a crazy week. Thank you, Brick Dynasty. Appreciate that a lot. Despite its anger. Yeah, Elgoff, thank you. It is 100%. It's the Lorax. That thing is about to start a brawl. Yeah, very much so. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, and it looks like one of the descriptions of one of the monsters in the show. I was just like, I noticed it right before we started the stream. I was like, there's some big ass pareidolia in there, 100%. Justin Morrison says, Lene, I sent you a Mugmon pick, a Mug Monday.
Yep, Minifig Mug Monday. Thank you.
Nice. So yeah, there we have it. This is I'm excited about where this is going. And there's a lot of busy work that goes into it, and that's just kind of like what I don't necessarily have. But I had about the last hour today to start playing around with that vine. And so I got excited about building again. It felt like less of a chore. This feels like a chore because I'm like modifying something I already have into a different shape and configuration. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So we'll see.
I hope it doesn't feel like a chore because of the fact that you're making it into something more that you want as opposed to what it was. So it's not a chore to rebuild. I'm actually modified it and improving what was already there, which was the original creation to begin with. So yeah, you're just improving it.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. But here's what makes it a chore. Is like whenever I build, this is just kind of, and I'm sure this is everybody's struggle, but because I'm so far behind on sorting, and as you guys know Nicole, a lot of you know Nicole who works for me. She had to take quite a long medical leave. And unfortunately, in the meantime, we just found other people to replace her for the stuff that she did. And she's at this point, she's on disability and cash assistance and isn't bringing in a lot of money and is having trouble paying bills. And so I'm like, I'll make up work for you. And then I was like, do you want to sort my collection? I'll pay you hourly to sort my collection. So we're actually getting sorting done, which is great because I'm so far behind. But my point is the part that feels like a chore is I know exactly what this design should look like. I have all I have to do is mirror this 7 more times. But and I have a whole box of the bags of those special parts, the white croissants, all those special tiles, the special roof slopes, the 1x3 tiles. I think for some reason are really rare, not really rare, but just in my collection. It's when I need to get out the 2x4s, the 1x2s, the snot brick, and the I can't find 1x1 white plate to save my life. Don't even talk to me about 2x2 white plates. And it becomes this mad dash for searching. And since I'm I'm getting everything ready for Nicole to sort with, I'm reorganizing the basement. So the basement I can actually walk through for the first time in a long time. But the only way to do that was to stack everything up. And so white is on the bottom of a stack of 3 bins with the Flexagon and the Kraken ship on top of it. So I was just like, okay, in order to dig through this bin,
to move this, to move this, to move this, to move this, to get to that so that I can restack it so that I can still get through the basement.
And all I have to say to that is thanks for turning 50 this week, Ray. Thanks a lot, Dick.
What's 1 day lost, right?
It was
2.
Yeah, it turned into a completely lost day, Lene. All my educator friends had taken Thursday off work, so I came home at 11:30, but I was also rather inebriated and kind of gave up on the next. I got up on time, took the dog to the dog park, went to my workout, and as I walked in the door, I was like, you know what, this is probably a really bad idea.
There was a legitimate reason we didn't have Brickworld Crossing this week.
I missed it. And you were missed.
Oh, you didn't miss it because it didn't happen this week. So
I've been Tamagotchi life. I've been nonstop Tamagotchi life. So
when I got home at 11:15, I was like, I could still totally go live. And then I was like, oh, I'm making no sense. Sir, you gave away your sweatshirt to a homeless person. You're drunk. Go to bed. It was 60 degrees outside. He wasn't cold.
Oh,
it was my Chicago Bears sweatshirt too. Jeez.
Your kindness will find you. It will chase you down and repay it.
So yeah, I am excited about this though. And I don't know, because of the nature of the collaboration, if I should show the way everything's going to go together, because it might give some of it away, but also if it's all I build next week, I'll show it and ask for forgiveness later, I suppose. Leonardo says shots fired against Ray. Yeah. How dare him.
Mark,
Alphonse, yeah.
Once you get it built, send me a text and show me what you got built, and I'll talk to you about it.
Awesome. Thank you. Alphonse says 1x1 white plate from the mosaic. How much are you using? From the mosaic, I just need them. So they need to go in between the way these. Okay. Oh, thank you, Leonardo. I get kind of sappy when I'm drunk, and so in retrospect, it annoys me. It's like, of course you gave away your sweatshirt to a homeless person. He had blue eyebrows. He was fun.
What color was the sweatshirt? Was it the blue one or the gray?
It was the White Sox colored one.
Oh, the White Sox colored one.
Yeah. So it was my White Sox Chicago Bears sweatshirt. And but he said I have a beautiful smile. So I was like, oh, hey, how are you? Do you want $5? Do you want my shirt? Bye. Let me point
you need a new Gary Bear one anyway.
Yeah. Stop. You're evil, VMAC. So the let me point something out on this and why I need the 1x1 plates. I didn't feel like getting my other headphones set up anyway, even if I did have the time and hadn't hit my head on the shelves. Let me point to a spot real quick. Be right back. That's a series of 8 cheese wedges facing different directions, and so there's just a column of like 2 1x1 plates, and then the corner snap brick. It's super flimsy in there, and the way I'm gonna have to move this, I really have to kind of figure out the structure as well. But I ended up switching to tan and being like, I wish I could pull all those 1x1 whites out of the rest of it because I'm going to need them at other places. And you actually can't really see the tan through there. And it's going to be in the background of our collaboration. And there should be lighting in it. I don't know if there will be, but there should be lighting in it. And so hopefully everyone will be paying attention to the vines and what's in the center. Why all the secrecy? Because Tim Lighty. Tim Lighty is a tyrant. He doesn't want us giving anything away. Actually, I doubt he cares as much anymore. We've all come down as we age, except me. I just get more hyper. Justin Morrison says, I ordered the HP carriage, took the warehouse floor manager 4 months to deliver it. I texted him for 10% off. He agreed. My card interest rate was offset for months. That sounds like an awful time. 4 months. Alphonse says, you can sometimes find the personalized mosaic with 900 1x1 white. Oh, for under 40 some places. Sent you a DM with a listing? That was very nice of you. Oh, you guys, look. Someone from Twitch is offering us the best viewers. I should totally bring up that comment. Why do we even broadcast on Twitch? Why?
Market research shows that it's in our best interest to diversify our social media platforms.
Oh, okay, fine. I don't feel Twitch and YouTube are very diverse. I do kind of wish that we had the ability to broadcast live on Instagram. We used to do so on Facebook. There I am. It blocked it. Like StreamYard had a trouble communicating with Facebook, and I tried for months to reconnect it, and it was just it's not working. So I gave up. Yeah.
Well, I'm on Facebook.
Well, fortunately, we are broadcasting on Facebook right now through Lene.
Oh, you are? Oh, perfect.
And I have thousands over there. I don't have my 240, my 270.
Nice.
Running YouTube.
Brock Prechel is here, or Prechel says hello to you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Welcome to our 150th episode. Justin Morrison says he said it was buried under a massive crates. I don't know how you know the warehouse manager. Warehouse floor manager. Yeah. Where are you at? All right, so there we have it. We are ready for the news portion of the evening. We've been about another half hour. I mean, give us a little chance to reset here. We played Mark's Gotta Go. We hear that song so much. We played, what's it called? Orange Spaceships last week, which we hadn't heard in a long time. It's like, why do we stick to just, the regular songs? Although, I am tempted to just play Axolotl Blindness. So we can play Axolotl Blindness or we can play Apocalypse, but I'm going to run to the bathroom for a bit, so I might not be around when it comes back, depending on the length of the song. Any requests?
Axolotl Blindness.
Yes. All right. Where is it? There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round for a mystery Vince can't wrap his mind around. Vince sees an axolotl, says that's a salamander, right? Cute little salamander, confident in his 6'7" might. Feathered gills, goofy grin, living fully aquatic. Vince says, same thing, bro, and that's where it gets problematic. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. On regeneration facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo. Show him a salamander crawling out on land. Show him an axolotl in an ocean wonderland. One is dry, one is moist, but if you're giving him the choice, Vince knows with blind belief They're clearly the same as far as he can see. We tried diagrams, charts, even zoology links, and he nods like he gets it, but we know what he's thinking.
How much is that axolotl in the window?
I do hope he's for sale.
Is that what's on the skateboard as well? Another axolotl?
No, that's a salamander.
Salamander. I love that VMAX Attack has like axolotl blindness.
What's the difference between this and that salamander with Olaf?
He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little bro. Neo's knee regeneration. Facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander. Yo.
Love that axolotl that plays the ukulele. Hey, look at who it is, everyone. It is Z Cerberus himself, Mr. Ben Hauger. How you doing tonight, sir?
Hello.
Evening.
Benet. So he
Oh,
moves.
Benet's on the same row together. That's very sweet. Thank you,
Yeah.
Mamba. Appreciate that.
I'm not going anywhere. Last one here
Oh, okay.
belongs at the bottom. That's how it is.
Actually, this is the order we came in.
Mhm.
I mean, technically. Brick
didn't
was here.
move
He's
me.
just muted.
Hey, Chris, you'll do.
Yeah. I didn't move me.
Crane.
You guys are just being silly now.
I'm not
I
touching
stuck
anything.
Ben in the middle because he's last, so he's going to get blasted by all of us. So
No. How did Miles
Crazy.
do? We got to get the score.
They won.
oh, true.
I don't know. That's all I got.
Nice.
They won.
I looked up at the end. They won.
I didn't look up at the end. But
A
they
win is a
did.
win.
So
I stopped building.
I didn't look up at the end. I could hear that they won.
I saw. I wasn't looking anywhere. I was. I was there. I don't know who says that kind of nonsense.
Now, Ben, just to recap, how was your week?
Busy, full of people, full of things, full of events. Always is.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, Brick Dad.
It's just gets crazier every day. It seems.
Hey, yeah, it's this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah.
All
Some
these-
jerk won't reschedule Brickworld for us, so
I did. I literally gave you an extra week this year, so I don't want to hear
we
that.
did more than a week. So,
Actually, at this point, so do I. Except for the staff side, we're ahead. I don't know what's wrong with you guys and families and jobs and stuff.
I guess I don't know.
I guess I should start building for Brickworld.
Maybe. But Ben said he had an all-night building session. How did that go? Anything good come out of that?
No,
Womp womp.
I didn't
I'm
have
sure
an
it
all-night building session.
Hey, before we
He
get to the
said
news,
Wednesday he was building all night.
I didn't say that.
should we walk you up, Ben? Are you ready to show us some
Hurry up.
stuff, or do you want to
Let's
wait
do
until
this.
after the? All right.
Let's do this.
Yay! Let's see. Where is it?
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky match? Will we get computer tech? And orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castles this week? Does the new mech have a wicked team? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 or 10? Welcome Z Cerberus Daddy Ben. Yeah. Jump the 5-bit. Computer tech.
All right.
Hello.
I found the text though. No sleep tonight though. Gotta build stuff. Doesn't it mean all night building?
And then it didn't happen. I
Look
went
at
to bed.
this. I do believe this might be for a certain collaborative.
It is, but here's the problem.
We need to compare notes because I'm also building clouds in mine.
Yeah, but it looks like sand right now.
It looks like sand. I think it's the lighting, to be
And
honest.
I think the color doesn't help.
Yeah.
And I'm also not happy that I have to change directions. So now I'm working over here on trying to make it more cloud-like. I'm making it puffier on the sides.
Here, I'm gonna share something with you here.
That's what I'm working on here. I'm trying to puff it up
Wow.
to make it look more like a cloud. That's like my idea.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm having the same struggle, my friend.
Yeah. So that's kind of like where I am and what's happening. And I've tried to do, different techniques to stop it looking like sand, like here. It's a little more cloud-like over here, I guess. But I still think it needs to come out the side first so that it looks puffier.
Yeah.
The technique for the Pharrell, the rocket, they did clouds very well.
As we've talked before, Ben, don't we usually just say, well, we trust the system. As we get further through the build, it will look more like cloud.
Sometimes, and like over here, it's a little better. And the back ones, because I did do them puffy rounded on the side, but then it's bad again down here where it looks like sand.
Steve Fulda says glue cotton on it.
I mean, that could work.
Liam Break the Bed is here. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Also thought I'd stick in some spots where we can put in a few of the action piece so that I could have some clouds not attached to the base.
Alphonse says, no, sleep till Schaumburg.
Oh, sleep till Schaumburg. Yes,
Accidental blindness is Miss Labricta. Brick Mama says he's excited to attend his first of many Brick Worlds. I can't wait to see you there, sir. That'd be awesome to say hello to you in person. I'm going to give you a hug.
He will too.
And enough time to stop and talk.
Yeah. So really, this is my
can't guarantee that.
current struggle and hatred is where this is, but I think I'll get there.
Yeah. Alphonse thinks it needs some studded round coming out parallel to the ground. Algoff says, I thought clouds as soon as I saw it, Ben.
Okay, that's good.
I only agreed with the sand because is this tan?
It is. It's dark tan on the very bottom.
I know why, and I think
and it changes colors.
Once it's up, it'll make sense. Like once you have it all put together, so I think you should judge it less harshly as sand.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think it'll come back. Just give it a second.
Whoops.
The camera.
It's still
Sometimes
a gorgeous
this camera does that.
build. It's still a gorgeous solid build.
In the meantime,
I have a question.
Build.
Do you have the idea of adding any white in with that?
Oh.
Not like going completely to white, but having some white in it, or are you sticking with just that?
There's probably not going to be any white.
I've had the luck of this. Here, I was showing you that for a reason.
I saw that.
I've had the luck of this with white. I don't know how many. I know the tan. These pieces, some of them come in tan.
Some
I
of
know
them
these
do,
do, and dark tan as well. I even think some of the dark orange ones. Probably this piece does not. If you want, I can send you that list. And I'm also placing. Well, I'm placing.
There's
an order
a smaller
in white.
version of it that does come in tan.
I do have that art.
Yeah, this one. It's sitting right on his desk.
Yeah, I got several of them. But
yeah.
But
I think that's the
Marley-
most cloud-like for sure, and then these help kind of like change the direction of it. But I've got this entire palette here. I could check for the availability of tan in that for you.
Yeah, a few of them come in those colors.
I've been doing this for a while on the cloud stuff, so I can share my experience with you. Go ahead, bring yours back up. Sorry.
That's nice of you. Yeah. So that's the big problem, right? Is that I do have some of the parts that I want to use in tan, but like transitioning on a round base is kind of gross as well. So what I think I'm going to do is just totally cheat. And I'll pull this back a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to puff out this direction the entire way and not bother trying to change directions. So it'll all come up this way and then down that way. All up like this and down like that.
Yeah, that'll look
everywhere,
beautiful.
instead of trying to go in different directions. So I got to redo all that. But I do have a bunch of these that I got on the Pick-a-Brick wall just on a whim a couple days ago.
Yeah.
So I think that'll help with the shape. And hopefully when I'm done, you might still think sand without any context, but I hope to have it look slightly more cloud-like. That's kind of the big.
That helps me get ahead of it because I was also going to do just like a ring.
Yeah.
And perhaps I should do more of a whoosh.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where I am with this. Just looking at it, it's like, yep. I
Clouds
do
are
all of it
totally
out
overrated.
and then over.
I just went with an asteroid.
Well, yeah, that won't exactly work for me. So, but now there's a lot of tear down to repair it, and it'll make more sense when it's done. You can also see in the background I have this.
Peely Bone.
Nice.
Because that is a required element for part of my Tonya of Tainted collab. So
Is it now?
it's just part of it. It's not all of it.
Okay. You're going
But
a different direction.
Let me say right now, after building it, he is still creepy AF.
Oh, yeah.
Like the guts. When you're building the guts, it is so visceral. It's just gross.
This set is the epitome of 6-7.
Thing's terrible.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I can't wait to build mine.
Liam
So
Brick the
anyway.
Bed says, I can't wait to see all the mocks at Brickworld. He also says, we have some really good mock artists in Tasmania, but not many. Oh, well, shots fired. Odelatorado says, welcome Z Serby Father Ben.
Yeah.
And let's see. Yep.
All right.
About it.
Well, that's where I am with it. So, I started on
It's a
this.
lot of-
And
It's a lot of work. Do you have the feeling right now that you're like, I worked a lot of hours. Oh, JVB is here. Guts. Oh, what a sight to behold. That feeling of doing a lot of work, but not having in front of you what you want and it's not where you want it to look like yet. At least you
100%.
got that. But the work you put in, you got out of the way what you would have only done later had you not done it this week. So
this was definitely one of those things where it was like, this is the second time I'm basically going to be redoing everything, but it helps now because I have the parts around, so they're easier to find, and I have a more clear vision of what I'm going to do. Like, I was really struggling with the fact that I was trying to transition directions, like in this part. Well, now I'm just going to ignore that, and it's all going to come over in one direction. Well, actually, I guess it's two directions in that sense, but that should help eliminate some of this weird transition stuff, and I think it'll help it make sense.
And you should feel good about it. Like it looks a bit sandy, but I think you'd easily tweak some of what's there to make it look more cloud-like. And like you said, when you put the other stuff on it, you'll get it very quickly to where you want it. I have complete faith in you.
Unfortunately, I have to be out of town at the end of this next week, so I don't have a full weekend coming up.
What sort of jerk is causing you to do that?
Yeah, it's called my JOB. And then I get back, and then the next weekend I have to go up to Fargo for part of the day for my sister's wedding. So lots of travel all of a sudden.
Are you in the wedding?
No.
Okay.
Just going.
No, just have to be there.
Yeah.
Are you going to look for the money?
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, Jesse, you have the elephant ship, by the way. We went through all of the names earlier. If you want to go back in the stream, I pulled up the PowerPoint presentation. If you're on Discord, or you can text me or whatever, let me know the footprint of yours so I make sure that you fit into the space that I requested.
Yeah, if mine doesn't fit, I'll just put it on my tables that I ordered too many of.
Oh, this is a great movie. Yeah, if you're looking for some downtime in Fargo, watch Fargo. I love that movie. It's one of those ones that I watch every time it's on. Brixplorium says hello, and Lene has seen it. See,
fun fact: I haven't seen it, but I did see Michael on Friday. I saw Michael.
A little disappointing, of course, that almost none of the movie actually takes place in Fargo. So, very weird title for it, considering. Most of it happens in White Bear Lake, Minnesota, and a couple other places. So it's like scene in Fargo. But, cool sounding name.
Dawn's got me her 32 by 32. All right, cool. I'm throwing that into the thing here.
Nice.
So anyway,
cool.
Solid build. I'm gonna trademark a Ben built. I'm trademarking that, and I'm just gonna promote you.
Okay, you can do whatever you want until this thing goes up in flames. Because I should have started it 2 months ago. Now I got to iron out all the kinks quickly to finish it.
You'll do all right, man.
So
this has been built.
We'll get there.
Feeling a little stressed. That's all right.
All right, we'll work on it together.
Yes. Okay.
we'll do some more live builds this week while you're in Fargo.
I'm staying up late for sure.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
All right. Anything else to show us?
Peely Bone that got the trees still moving along. I went out today to try to locate some Yoda busts for some parts that I wanted from those, and I did not find any yet.
All right, so Hawkeye Legoman is going to be 32 by 32 for the Troll Cave. Thank you.
I went to Walmart.
Jesse says, I pulled my Chima Mammoth stuff thinking of elephant ship ideas. Nice. All right, Hawkeye, I'll get you in there at 32 by 32. Thank you, sir.
So anyway, so there we go. I wonder if it'll keep track of Peely Bone now, because it'll be like, hey, look, it's a person, Peely Bone. Nope, it's centered on that tree.
Yeah.
It's more interested in the tree than Peely Bone. That makes sense. Peely Bone's kind of a mess. All right, well, there we have it.
Yeah.
It's a center tower and some sand, apparently.
Ben, we were talking about having 150 episodes and a lot of bangers for songs, and it's been a while since we've listened to some of our older ones. So it gave us the perfect gateway to listen to Peely Bone, because we haven't listened to that for quite some time.
A new Lego set, can't wait to see. Oh, it's Peely Bone, okay? What could it be?
Wait, nope, abort, wrong banana. Wait, nope, abort, wrong banana. Hold up, stop the music, something's gonna ride. This ain't Peely Bone, folks, this one crossed the line. Off-brand box from Amazon, looking way too proud. Smiling plastic banana standing out in the crowd. What's with the peel pulled back like it's sneaking around? Why's this bill giving vibes that should never be found? Lego makes mashups, weird, goofy, and fun. This one feels like a joke that should not have been done. Banana boner, put that thing away. This ain't quirky chaos, it's a bad idea display. Banana boner, who approved this crime? This is why we trust Denmark and not Amazon Prime. No lore, no charm, no wink, wink pun. Just a plastic mistake, like wielding a gun. Peely Bone's weird, yeah, but we can attest. At least Peely Bone shouldn't be under arrest. One's absurd in a Fortnite skeleton joke. The other feels cursed like, who asked for this, folks? Banana boner, off the table, off the shelf. This is why bootlegs should rethink themselves. Not a mean, not a win, just a build that makes you say, yeah, try again.
Okay.
Oh, dear Lord, what happened to that track?
I don't know.
I loved
It got corrupted just like ST Pro did.
It was good.
I am flop sweating. It's one thing to make the song and be like, oh, this is funny, and then like play it in front of a live audience.
Yeah.
We did just lose 10 people, and I'm not joking.
That is one creepy banana, says Liam. You are correct. It is. What did I just come back to? LOL, is this after dark? You probably won't play that one after dark.
Yeah, it's a little bit too close to not dark, but I had an opening, so I was like, hey, let's play it. And perhaps it wasn't. Whew, oh, dear Lord.
He's running at you at the end.
Yeah, that's a banger.
Yeah.
All right.
So there we have it.
That one, I guess, we'll call the other Peely Bone song.
Am I banned?
So yeah.
Realized.
Yes, this is the word we'll probably try to avoid using, but it's in the title, so what can we do? All right. Just don't get bent out of shape when we play that one.
Initially, it was just called Bad Banana, and then it just kind of like pivoted.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe that should have been a members only stream song, but I thought perhaps.
Welcome to 150.
150th episode. So Tron, it's actually a product we found on Amazon. It was ST Pro, and it was that banana flashing himself like that. And let's see what the private chat says here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not okay. I'm terrified. I was like, this will cheer Ben up, and then I was like, oh shoot. I probably should have run this past somebody.
Stupid clouds, and then all of a sudden I get banana boner. All right,
Yeah.
well,
Happier now, right?
seems about right. Yeah, no, I think it wasn't bad.
Made mine
Wasn't
night.
bad.
Yeah, just careful. Don't
Isn't
get
bad.
some sand on your banana there, Mike.
Yeah. Right. Jazzy Viking Brick says I like a good remix. Hawkeye Ligament says with that now's a good reminder to like the stream.
Yeah,
Don't
why wouldn't you?
leave, like it. Yeah.
We're
Hawkeye
gonna
Ligament
talk.
says,
We're gonna talk
or-
news here soon.
Oh, Laterado says, there we go. Y'all the first YouTubers to make a song about a banana with a swollen member. I don't know. I do my research on that and find out if that's true.
It's a good question.
I need to make a
Yeah.
song of the silliness segment.
You're good. We're doing news first, so take your time.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
All right,
I'm
have
not
fun.
sure
Sure.
if ACOB even has the stones to go to that extent.
Yeah, they don't have the bananas to do it.
Uh,
I mean, I would, but
Yeah, Vince. But
Will-
you're as
will that
deranged
play
as
over the
we
PA?
are. Yeah.
At Brickworld.
no, I guess that's the one we're not going to do on the
Yeah.
the sing along.
I got one on the monitor right before we walk in for World of Lights.
It'll
That's the closeout song for World of Lights. Don't get caught in the dark.
as soon as that song's over, Dead Dad's Club. You know.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Seriously,
All right.
we went from 34 people to 24 people.
All right.
happy,
Well,
happy 150. That's
So worthy sacrifice.
here we are. We did sand, and is that sand? And ship returns? No, the ship didn't return.
It did
I think
not.
that's
Oh, that's
something
even
else
my
from
ship.
Mark. But that's okay because now we're going to talk news, and we're going to talk Shrek and some car. We're going to start with some car before we get to Shrek because, of course, the two Shrek sets actually have lifestyle shots. So we'll start with the custom garage Ford Mustang GT car. Oh, hey, look at that. It's up on the screen. I didn't even push a button.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's cool that you did. This is a Technic car, as they tend to come out every so often and about this scale. This one, I guess its attractiveness or its attraction is that you can customize it, hence the custom word in here. 973 pieces with Technic. That always means, though, a number of pins. Does kind of have this interesting, very stickery, I would imagine, dual color combo going on. But $100, 973 pieces, and that's what we know about it. I don't know if it's like supposed to be a particular garage or person or whatever.
It is not associated. No, it is a
Garage.
complete custom. Make it yourself. It does not reflect any entity or individual like a previous car that we've discussed.
Yeah,
Screen is up right now. Not mine. Okay.
It's fine. It's a coupe. Not Cooper Copper Kayak, just a coupe. Lego's done several Technic cars in about this same scale. It's not the supercar. It's kind of the one in between this and a tiny one.
It is a scale to the Fast and Furious Technic cars,
Okay.
so it will be shelf worthy with those cars as well.
Honestly, if I was going to judge this car, I would say I like the base model far better than the yellowed out, goofy looking one.
Oh, I love it.
Well, that yellowed out. So they had the NASCAR and the Formula One Academy car. They're doing something with this like splotchy color scheme with all these like Lego race cars that aren't trying to be an actual livery of an actual race car.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why. I mean, it's cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I like it.
Elgoff says it's an ugly Mustang. Tron says I like the color gradient design. I do too. Like this is something that if Brickshell Cases comes up with a wall hanger for it, I will buy it just to build it and hang it on that.
There's 0% chance I will buy this because look at all these. There has to be 100 freaking stickers on this thing.
The sticker thing is the one thing that gets me about it. Yes.
Yeah. But no, it's all right outside of that.
Models cannot be built simultaneously is the disclaimer.
Yeah, you have to pull the parts off to put the other parts on. Okay, I'm shocked. I did not see that coming.
Brickworld Live says Lego Chop Shop.
Yeah. Did not see that one coming. But hey, fair enough. They got to put the little disclaimer on there. And it's on like 6 of the pictures as well as the back of the box.
This is yet another one that actually is tempting me to buy a Technic set.
Yeah. How many Technic sets have you purchased? Are you a flagship Technic guy ever? Or are you just always hands-off Technic?
I've probably bought about 12 in my life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've maybe bought a couple more than that for, they're sometimes I do get them for part exclusive or part specific pieces, but in order to like actually build it, yeah, I'm probably in like the 10 to 12 range.
Bricksplorium says stickers don't appeal to me. Cleaver.
0 for me. I do not Technic.
You don't Technic at all.
It's not that I, if there's Technic in a build, I will build it, but I won't specifically seek out Technic sets for any given reason. I don't see an appeal to me. They feel incomplete. I don't get a windshield. I don't get windows. Some door functions. It's not. It doesn't have an appeal to me. So.
Yeah, I don't know. Al's upset that he doesn't know what year it is. He says, I can't even tell. Maybe it's late 80s.
What, the Mustang?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, that's the current generation.
Yeah, this looks fairly recent to me based on its look. It kind of went back to the muscle car-y look, which is the aesthetic, honestly, for a Mustang that I prefer. And I guess you can leave it in the muscle car-y version here with a kind of interesting paint job, or you can add all this nonsense yellow to it and make it stop looking like a muscle car. So, it's up to you. But that's the some car. I don't know. $100. What do you think, Vince? Any interest?
I'm not a big Technic guy either. So
Nice. You
or a
Technic
Ford
haters.
guy. So
All right. It is dark blue. It's a decent color. All right. Well, no one wants to talk about that anyway. We all want to get to Shrek. So
we at least liked it.
This one. Yeah, the color scheme people were decent on. Let's see here.
I threatened to buy it.
Hot take.
Yeah, that's
they
true.
switched to paper bags so they could save plastic for more stickers on sets. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't throw in underlighting. That started around 89.
That would be Lumi Bricks.
Bad job if it's now. Looks like it's the 89 I had. Hey, maybe everything old is new again. Algoff. That's just a fact of life.
Why would they underlight brickheads?
No.
Good question, Mark. All right. Question, Mark?
You guys are silly. Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard that one.
Yeah, so 259 pieces for $25. Look at that. We're pretty much right on our price to part ratio. This is the Shrek brickheads. We have Gingy, Shrek, and a donkey whose name is it's escaping me.
It's donkey.
Yeah, he's got a beware of ogre sign. Gingy's okay, I guess. He's kind of a strange inclusion. If you're gonna do 3 brickheads, why would he be the third?
I would buy it just for him.
Yeah, you like him?
I do.
All right. Fair
you should
enough.
have like Farquaad or something.
We need Linnea in here, or like a what's the wife's name?
The wife's name? Yeah, gotcha. What is her name? Fiona. Fiona would make more sense here for sure than Gingy.
Yes.
I do like his goofy mouth and his little gumdrop button, but he's just kind of a strange inclusion with the other two, I guess. I don't know.
They might do a Fiona like they did Optimus and Bumblebee, where you can make a ogre or a not ogre.
It's very possible.
Spoiler alert,
saved.
Vince. Jesus.
Maybe they saved Fiona so they could do like another one of those dress sets.
Oh, gross. They could also do donkey and dragon together. They could have done all kinds of things, but this is what
they
we
look
got.
a weird palace frame for her to stand in.
Maybe.
Fiona in a tower
Yeah.
as a mini doll.
Saved by her Prince Charming. Shrek's got the ears. They're goblets, which I kind of find to be funny. So I like that. Here, look, you can put Gingy on the stand or take him off. I did not see that coming.
Take a leg off though.
Oh, Tron meant that about the car, not the brickheads. I'm so glad somebody explained that to me.
All right.
Lego did a Shrek rave ad on Instagram 4 days ago. Alphonse says Winter Village folks like the gingerbread.
But they've done like separate gingerbread things. They had ornaments a couple years ago. They had an entire gingerbread minifigure. They had an entire scene. They had a house for the gingerbread with a snowblower.
Al Goff says looks like
People
brickhead
really want
babies.
Yeah.
Ogres.
Okay.
Thank you, Laterado.
Ogress. Yep.
Oh, ogress.
Yep. Ogress. I'm pretty sure that's what those are called. Ogresses.
Okay.
Yep.
Fiona Farquaad and Puss and Boots and another brickheads maybe. Yeah, good call. Hey, Mayo. Hey, how are you? Good to see you
Oh,
tonight.
Puss and
Thanks
Boots.
for coming in.
Looks like we got some pus in a jar over here, maybe. In the foreground, we do have a sprig of something. Not a fern, maybe a...
Oh, it might be a fern. There are ferns that grow that thin.
Yeah.
And they're houseplants.
Maybe it's more like a fir than a fern. I don't know.
It definitely needs to be out of focus in the foreground, no matter what it is.
Like this one.
What is this, a rock or a shell? What are we putting our money on?
Alphonse says, Ben, yes, because Lego never repeats itself on sets.
Good point.
That's one of those chocolate wrappers, the gold foil wrappers that go around one of the bonbons.
Oh, it's like a Ferrero Rocher wrapper.
Oh,
Got
you're
it.
right.
Exactly. Yes.
I think you're
That makes
correct.
sense. Yeah. There does seem to be garbage here because I think this is a keep out sign, but it just looks like it says out on a piece of like broken wood down here.
You're not wrong. Good eye. Steve Paul just says, if you hike without socks, you might get Puss in Boots.
You might. We also have a
always with the dad jokes.
Random blue snot container back here.
Can rely on you. Yeah, there's all sorts of bodily fluids and jars in this lifestyle shot. That's pus in jars. Yes, that's what they're going for.
You need to. Looks like you need to push down Shrek's head a little bit there.
Yeah, push your bricks down.
Yeah, we have a different plant in the foreground now. Like, we didn't like that thin one. Let's put a thicker ass plant in this next one.
And apparently behind those books is some sort of sculpture made out of Ferrero Rocher wrappers.
Could be. That makes sense. Oh, and we get to see their butts. Well, that's exciting. For one of them.
Good night, Leo.
Like, why would you? Why? What's the point of this shot? They're like, look, they have undecorated behinds except for Don.
That's a really great point. They did this for a while with a few things. The brickheads makes the least sense though. Oh, I do want myself some lime green wine glasses. You know.
Yes. Yep.
I know exactly what I'll do with them too.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Use them as wine glasses. I don't know what you'll do with them.
It's just it's a part in a new color. I gotta have it.
Yep. Makes sense.
Oh,
so I don't know.
We got some drool. Nope, that's puke. From Moto, Original Brick says, don't hate on the Lego butt. I mean,
I'm glad they were willing to show us that they had butts, but they were not spectacular butts. They were just there.
Do we need another close-up of the front of them? Oh, this is Instagram size. Okay.
Yeah, this is just that's what my wife says about my butt. All right. So there's the back of the box. Exciting to see this. But it's not. Look at this. They had some problem deleting the shadow or something here. Look at that.
Where?
What is this on the side here? Guess you got to zoom way in to see how ugly it looks.
I can't see where you're pointing. Sorry.
Right here on the right side.
Oh.
It's like poorly photoshopped or
it's the edge of the cardboard.
It's the other edge of the cardboard. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because this looks like it's probably rendered.
That's how. Do you remember the videos I showed you guys this week of the boxes for the GBC set and the exclusive event set? That's probably they're using something probably similar. Although I would imagine it's proprietary.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, then let's talk about the big set, I guess. Which would be Shrek, Donkey, and Puss in Boots. So they completely changed it up. They got rid of Gingy and added Puss in Boots this time.
Brickworld Lab says their entire ad was Shrek and Donkey shaking their butts, so this pic makes sense.
Okay, all right.
Moto says they have to show the back for all the playset haters who rag on unfinished models.
Sure.
What? Let me read that again. They have to show the back for all the playset haters who rag on. Oh, they have to show the butt.
Slice.
We had just looked at the
slice.
We had just showed the back of the box, so I thought he meant the back of the box. He doesn't call the butt the butt.
Right.
Sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah,
I got confused.
so
It.
June 1st, pre-order shipping, $130, 1,400 pieces. It does technically have a figgy in the Puss in Boots figure.
Yeah.
But let's get a look at this. It's black box treatment, 18 plus. Here's Shrek. His nose is a little funky, but I don't know. Overall, it's very Shrek-like. Donkey looks pretty good.
His nose looks like a
well done.
lever.
Yeah, I think we could have done better on the nose.
His nose looks like a fire alarm.
I mean, he does have like a big puffy nose, and he does kind of have like drawn out cheekbones. So I think they were trying to achieve that. They just maybe didn't quite hit their mark.
Yeah, Mayo Haskell says congrats on episode 150. Good morning, Brickworld. Celebrated episode 300 today. Congratulations to Good Morning Brickworld, of course.
The base is
I think it's a pretty good model. I think the posability with
great.
the arms on it and being able to move him around a little bit to change the dynamic of it, I would enjoy this on my shelf.
Yeah, the base is round. It's got like a dark turquoise, swampy thing, plus some of those dry tongues.
I like the fastener on his medieval hoodie.
Yeah. It's like the fur top to his medieval hoodie.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna get another view of Shrek's head there.
I thought so,
His shape
Al.
was okay.
Al, thank you. I thought he would be a bit out of scale.
Yeah, he does look a little too small to me as well.
I don't think that is in like typically the size of a cat to a donkey proportionally.
Agreed.
Dawn says, if I like Shrek, I'd like the set.
Okay. Here's Donkey.
I do like the I like the base actually a lot.
It looks like Donkey's stuck to the rock though. So whatever. And it it was Eddie Murphy that played him, not the Rock.
No, that's Eddie Murphy on the rock. On the rock.
Oh, gross. Got a poorly made ashtray over here, probably from his young son.
Wow.
Is this an unfinished stair to nowhere back here?
I think so. I bet you the rise and run on that stairs is crazy. I bet you it's not up to code.
It looks wonky.
MC Escher.
JVB, I got some code flex going again. I don't like stairs.
Is this guy married? Because it looks like rings on his right hand.
Wrong hand. Yep.
Maybe it's just mirrored. That gets confusing sometimes.
Yeah.
We've got several chairs. Let me ask VMAC, do these chairs match?
Doesn't appear so.
No. Good call. And we've got several bowls to put Lego pieces in, per usual.
Including that misshapen ashtray. That's gigantic.
Yeah. This is definitely like, a C- art project.
Alphonse says this is an example of a decent base that doesn't increase the price of the set by 25%, unlike some other sets we've seen. Hawkeye says, I almost would say Donkey is big versus Puss being small.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Maybe.
Bricksporium says summer camp ashtrays for sorting brick. Yes, very much so. Yeah, but I think somebody Brickworld Labs said I'm pretty sure Puss is waist height to Shrek. I'm sure somebody out there has a height scale reference for all characters in the Shrek movies.
Probably.
We could look up, but let's not get lost down a
how's
rabbit
he
hole.
compared to Farquaad? We're just very interested in knowing this.
He's like a perfect brickhead already.
They used painter's tape to get that grid on that beautiful canvas artwork on the wall. There is old tech in a transistor radio or an older radio and a camera and a guitar. He plays guitar.
Fishes?
What is on the ground next to the lower right of that canvas?
Lower right down here.
Yeah. So there's like a shield with some
that
swords
looks like
behind
a shield.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like it has straps so he can actually wear it.
Like a family crest. I don't know.
It looks like literal like antique armor.
Yeah.
He has a fishing pole and a freaking fishing pole.
Yep.
And a record player, that's not how you put your records on your record player, sir.
Yeah, he's just got a stack of records back here. He's also got like a backpack for his fishing adventure.
They're gonna get scratched.
We do have a plant over here that's partly in the shot.
This shot is offensive. They think all Shrek fans look like this.
I would say that this looks like a swamp cabin. That was what they were going for, was swamp cabin.
The plant is in the middle of the doorway.
It's the inside of Victor's house.
Yeah.
Look at Look under the windowsill. Did he make that part of the wall with a pallet?
Yeah, that pallet. I think it's just a pallet leaning up against the wall.
It was a
Oh,
door
okay.
once.
These stairs are creeping me out. Those stairs just look wacky.
Puss, yeah, I'm upset about those stairs as well. Puss in Boots
Yeah.
is supposed to be able to ride donkey like a horse. It is small.
Mm.
Thank you, everybody, for doing the scale work for us. Algoff says, is that a Rose such a clatter to nowhere company? Oh, wow. What?
That's the ladder company from the movie
Santa
to Santa
Claus.
Claus.
Thank you. Moto says you're going to break your ankle on that staircase. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are.
The rise and run does not equal 17.
Yeah.
Low effort swamp house.
I
Victorian-
assume that Shrek is holding an onion here because he's got layers.
It's more like a garlic bulb, considering how we messed with the scale.
Yeah, but it is supposed to be an onion.
I know. Bricksporium says, why not use the Lego retro radio set and a Lego camera in the background? Show that this guy is a collector.
Because they don't do that unless they're like part of a series.
And stupid people would be like, they showed this Lego set in the lifestyle shot. I thought it came in the box with Donkey and Puss and Shrek.
You just got to put that on the box that does not come with extra sets.
Is Brick Babe AFK?
She seems to be. She said she was going to be
What does AFK mean?
away from keyboard.
Oh, yeah. Yes. She is editing a presentation. And I don't want to take her out of the stream because she doesn't have a seat and she wouldn't be able to let herself back in. So thank you for checking on her.
And Donkey's got the flower. I think that's the one that Fiona sent him out to get when Shrek got stung in the butt or something so they could have some alone time.
Obviously.
But yeah, I think Donkey's expression is really good. I think of the three characters, we can exclude Puss because Puss, because he's way out of scale and he's just a minifig.
If you say Puss, I say Puss. Let's call the whole thing off.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah.
And I don't think Shrek's face is as good as Donkey's. I think of the three, he's the best character on this.
Tron.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What on earth is this?
You can see Shrek's guts.
Why?
Good question.
Guts?
Is part of an onion, an eyeball, and a waffle?
I think it's a cookie, isn't it?
And that one looks more like a waffle.
It very much looks like a waffle, unless it's a peanut butter cookie.
Could be.
And
know.
I mean that's some heavy forking on the peanut butter cookie there.
Yeah. What's with the eye though? Like, what did he eat that had an eye? Whatever.
I don't know either. Maybe he's got eyes in the back
at
of
the
his
beginning
guts.
of the movie. It was a toad eye soup or something like that.
Okay.
Sean,
All
would you rather us say Puss? Hawkeye says onions have layers. Dear
Correct,
God,
yeah.
you guys, ogres have layers.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. These are the sayings. Yep. And here's a close up of Puss.
Yep. Soup.
There he is. I don't know.
$50 minifigure right there.
Probably. Oh, look at this. We have a whole pile of tops. What happened? To the pallet?
To the what?
The pallet. They removed the pallet and added a green dresser.
Oh, they
All right,
certainly
he
did.
built it with the pallet.
Yeah.
He is very skilled.
He's definitely a top collector.
He is. Why do we need 3 different wooden tops?
What's on the green book in the upper left? Is that like, remember Viewmaster 3D?
That's a
Oh.
camera. It's an
Does
old
look like some sort of camera.
real
Jelly
camera.
Vines. Okay.
It's like a brown version of the green one over here.
It's like the, what do they call that? It's a certain type of daguerreotype box.
Let's go with yes.
Thank you.
They also have a stack of books with no spine.
I can see some spines though.
Yeah, there's one spiral notebook over here and then one sort of spine, but there's nothing on it, of course.
There's one that has a title that you can't read, and the other one is just kind of like antique.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you would have in a swamp house. That's a vintage 35mm camera. Alphonse says, no, not a $50 minifig. The CMF line is supposed to have another
POUS in bouts?
Pouse and Bouts, not Puss.
Oh.
Somebody was upset we were saying Puss instead of Puss. CMF should be more detailed. What's a Pouse and Bouts?
I don't know either.
Wait, why did it have an eyeball in his gut? Yeah, no.
We just talked about that. We don't know.
Come on.
Hit the live button.
Looks like he's got a couple of records stashed in here too, including this is like a faux wood 3-ring binder.
He does not know how to store vinyl. And again, that shield with the sword in it has snuck back into the picture. It's underneath the painting that's been made out of painter's tape and somebody cleaning a brush after they painted a dresser green, obviously.
Right. And I do think what I'm kind of believing is that maybe he believes you can use the tops to play the records.
Oh my God. Sean says, think this is a metaphor. Shrek, Donkey, and Puss are 3 tops. Donkey strikes me as a bottom. Oh my God. I should not have brought that up, but I love it. It is live. I'm just still ranting. No, you're good. No.
What is this? Why is this? What is this? I think these are 3
What is
onions
happening?
over here.
What?
Sunflowers, which are a theme of the movie.
But they're red onions.
Yeah. And what's
But what's
this?
on the right? It's
This
an
is
oil
like a
can.
melted.
Oiling
This is like a
can.
melted candle,
Oh,
and then a
thank
couple
you.
of terrariums.
There is definitely a candle back there.
Yeah, look at this. This candle's gross. Like, why did you do this? And it's on top of a wood surface with nothing beneath it.
I don't
Literally
know.
trying to start a fire in this house.
That's what you would do if you lived in a swamp house.
You
That's
want,
who this
you
is
want the
appealing to.
insurance money. Yeah, this
Swamp
is an
house.
insurance scam.
Swamp house people.
Yeah.
Al Goff says I had a dresser that color. Who didn't if you grew up in the 70s? We had a refrigerator that color. Mira Hosko says Shrek caught the ferry to Shelbyville. While traveling, he wore an onion on his belt, which was the style at the time. I love a good Simpson reference. Alphonse says, was trying to say puss. Just you seem to really lean into the H in who is an earwax candle? That is not long enough to be an earwax candle.
That could be an earwax candle, though, because that is what Shrek did. He pulls the earwax out and puts it down, and it's a candle.
yes.
That could work.
Good
Still
call there.
probably not-
Moto, was it? Moto.
It was Moto, yeah. Still probably not right to like stick it down on top of a wood countertop. Just like
It reinforces the strength of the table.
could be. And there's the back. We have a back of box, including this beautiful wireframe to tell you how big it is.
Oh, nice. I was
It's
wondering how big
required.
it was. Yeah. I wouldn't buy it unless I had the dimensions first.
Yep, it is that size.
I'm not even
right-
going to build it. I just need to
Text.
know how big it would be. Oh, okay. Hi.
Right here, I'm a little disturbed by the kind of gap in the shoulder area in this picture. But I don't know. Apparently, you're supposed to be looking up a text, so go ahead and do that.
I'm doing that.
Coming
And I
soon
have
to a swamp near you.
several texts. So hold on. I got a little
You can scroll to the bottom.
Ew. Sorry, I'm offended.
What?
No, not just from our group, from other people. And so I got distracted. I'm mad about this. You use cookies on top of it after showing me this offensive thing. Oh, it's animated even. All right, hold on. So, Brick that has found us this. Oh, wait, I hit stop sharing instead of take Ben's screen off the screen. Man, that Banana Boner song is stuck in my head.
Are we not surprised?
All right, remove, and here it is. This is
A story of a
Story of a
girl.
girl. Cry River Shadow.
Jinx, you owe me a
I don't know what's
soda.
happening. There we go. This
Well,
is
there it
our
is.
Luxor 2 radios.
Bjornson's auction scamare has had 555 visits, and this goes for 33 USD. Dollar in the bid history. There's 2 of them. They are Luxor 2 radios. There they are. They look sculpted out of clay in the thumbnail that you sent me.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said ew and got mad. But yeah, they're approximately 24 centimeters.
Okay.
Well, one of them is. The other one is approximately 22 centimeters.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. Whoa. Don't move your mouse too fast. You'll get sick.
So say the theme of this is the dream of a radio collector.
What happens if I click on that? Oh, the dream of a radio collector. Here are items that match my search. Look at all this.
All right. All right.
And look at the bargain on these. I bet you Lego is buying these up. We'll see these soon.
I'm not going to pay for the $419 one, but the $33 2-pack,
Yes.
I'm in.
Real quick,
Yes.
Lego, if you're watching this, let me know. I can help you find stuff for lifestyle shots.
Also,
Yep,
you want
just-
a commission, right? Under this?
Match the
Exactly.
crap you've already put in them
Exactly.
is what he's going to do. Yeah.
I will
Well-
definitely take on a position as a land member to supply these types of things in exchange for content.
Well, all of the viewers that we lost when I played Banana Boner have come back. We're back up to 33. Should I play it again and see if that's actually what costs us?
Oh no, please.
I mean, I'll watch it again. I'll probably share it at work tomorrow.
Yes, that video is a requirement to play Smash Mouth.
I like this one
while building the set.
Yeah. Hey now,
Actually,
you're an all-star. Yeah, that one's not bad.
and to be honest, I don't mind this one either.
Yeah. Hey, they're all cute in a sense.
Now, real quick, let's talk about.
No one's actually going to use it to play the radio.
Right. It's just for your shelf next to your Lego set. Obviously, Ben, duh.
Yeah.
In the meantime, should we talk about if all spiders' bodies are segmented or not?
Can we
yes.
get this out of the way real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, so Puss is, a little small.
People already confirmed for us that Puss is up to Shrek's waist. I'm glad that we got convinced to say Puss instead of Puss. Yeah, and Donkey's quite big for that set.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's to the right? The dragon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we not going to mention Egbert right there in the middle?
Sean says, only if we talk about spider segmentation for 20 minutes.
Are we not going to talk about the scale of this? 3 feet, 60 inches?
Thank you.
3 feet, 60 inches. Yeah, I don't know.
Mark, we are in the same wavelength. I was going to say play Banana Boner again.
I feel I look like egg. Like literally, my face now is shaped like egg. That I came back at the wrong
the egg
time.
guy?
Like, I came back and it was look. Tell me I don't look like egg.
We're going to try to call him Humpty Dumpty.
Down, Humpty Dumpty.
Egg,
no,
Humpty Dumpty.
You do not look like Humpty Dumpty. No.
No, I think we'd have to flip
Not
him
at all.
around.
You have amazing bone structure.
Yeah.
Thank you, but I do. You guys see it. I look like the coloring. I really feel like egg. Like
The coloring a little bit right now. Yeah, I guess a touch.
Yeah.
You
the
look
shape, the double
pink and
chin.
purple, beautiful.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but he's got like a real pointy head, and that looks more like your chin. I think we need to flip him around. Like
Yeah.
that's what we need to do.
And you're not wearing a hat.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely aren't wearing a hat.
Technically, I am. So
You do have
Okay.
his eyebrow game. I'll give you that.
See?
If you know, you know.
Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, guys.
You're
I
totally
need a break.
fine.
I was nervous. This is my first time, and I was like, "Let me make sure I'm good."
150 episodes in, someone besides me, Ben, or Vince are doing silliness, and so I'm super excited. Do you? So Vince also has one. So, would you
Y'all had
rather
no faith
Vince
in
go
me?
first, or do you want to? No. I just knew yours. I knew yours was going to be short, and so
It
Vince
is.
also had an idea, and so I said, "Yeah, go for it," because we should definitely go till midnight. That was my philosophy. And would you prefer to go
And we
first?
can if we do
Renee?
my silliness
Um,
too.
Yep, we have three.
Yep.
We have three. So, would you rather rip off the Band-Aid and go first?
No, I can save mine until next week. You want to do that?
No.
No, because I was about to say we'll have a
No, we'll cut one of the other two before we cut
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah.
Mine can
Okay,
be
well,
whenever.
I made slides, but Mo told me to use the software I need to log in. I'll go next.
You could, if you did it in Google Slides, you could just add the slides.
I didn't do it in Google Slides. I should have.
And you know what? I can give you time to figure it out because I'm going to play you Banana Boner again. No, I'm kidding. Just so you guys know where that came from. I don't even think he appears in the song, so we hadn't found him quite yet. But if you haven't been to the Blockoverse, welcome.
Welcome to Blockoverse, no souls around. Cheap sights and sounds, no life to be found. Photoshop toys on twin Siamese. Fathers and sons making IEDs. Welcome to the Blockoverse, everyone is checked. Water slides are funny, hands are grotesque. Car pest police, house cake topped off. Minnie's passed out, her head's popped off. Welcome to the Blockoverse, where dreams distort. Bad Photoshop, orphans in an eastern port.
That's a classic. I have to say, you guys, the other banana song, I should say, I have never physically sweated while playing a song for the first time on the stream like I did during that. I was like, oh no, what have I done?
Whatever.
And you know, the reason I chose that one is because it was the shortest of the new ones I've made.
Oh,
So it was a lazy choice. You got it.
Hold on, give me one second. Hold on, let me see, and let me press present, and I think I'm good.
All right, we'll give you 15 seconds.
Well, okay, I did it.
Oh, you did it. All right, you ready to share your screen?
Let me make sure I'm moving right. Okay, there we go. I can use the arrows. I just didn't want to like put it up and everything is. I'm giving the answers away. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get the pop-ups off.
I'll give you 15.
Okay. Which screen did I use? I forgot which screen I used. Let me look at the window. No, I'm sorry. I forgot which screen.
You're totally good.
Here it is. Untitled. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me go back to present.
What is what are these strings and like battery cables? Just like, is that part of his shirt? Oh, it's part of his shirt? Wait, what is this then? Why are there just random wires? Maybe what is going on in this? I think this is from a stock photo of a father building a bomb with his son, and they photoshopped the aircraft carrier with the curved ramp in front over the bomb. Because what is?
All right, we found it.
Yay! Awesome.
Here it is. Okay, so Lene is sharing her screen. Apparently, we have the 150th episode. Let's build something awesome. Sets with exactly 150 pieces. What?
Ooh.
Yep. And
Everybody
we're not building anything. That was AI. Thanks for screwing me over, AI. I didn't pay attention to that.
Everybody,
That
hands
was
off
out.
Bricklink. Hands off Bricklink. Hands off Bricklink. No cheating.
We can still build something awesome.
We can. We're building friendships. Awesome friendships. So this is my premiere. This is my first time, guys. So I'm nervous. All right.
Don't
so the
screw it
game. It's like, you ain't coming back if you do this wrong.
We banned for less. That's for damn sure.
Facts. So the game is
that?
yes, there are 2 parts to the game. Well, I did too many. So there's one of the last one. Am I still up?
Yes.
Okay.
You are. There was a near accident in the alley outside. That's why I was like, what just I thought somebody was like playing bass or something weird. And I was like, someone has audio issues. It was a thing. Ignore that.
Oh,
Ignore
no.
it. It didn't happen. It's fine.
It's
Everyone
okay.
inside this house is alive. So
Thank God. So this game is to celebrate the 150th episode of Think Outside the Blocks. Woo, woo. And you have to guess. So the following pages, the following slides have a set that is blurred out, and I have clues. And based on the clues, deductive reasoning, all those things, you have to guess which set it is. The final set, you have to guess. I think there are 1 or 2. If I make 1 or 2, I can't remember. I meant to make 2, so maybe there's only 1. But you have to guess which set has the 150 pieces and which set has more. So that's the last one. And I think
Awesome.
I could have screwed that one up, but let's see. They both could be over. Who knows? All right, guys, ready? First one, guess this set. Piece count 150 exactly. The theme is Lego Classic. It's great for creative, free building, and younger builders. Bonus, it includes fun face pieces, eyes, and mouth. I tried to make this one easy. Y'all can tell this box.
I can't. I was going to guess it was the Duplo dinosaur one, so I'm out.
It's a current box.
So the food one, the Food Friends or whatever.
Hold on, is that what it's called? Hold on.
I don't know the name of it. I should know the name of it because it's part of my competition for Chicago, and I have to probably buy like 30 of them. But
yeah,
I think you are right. Let's see if we will accept that answer. Anybody else got an answer?
It's the Food Friends set.
Okay.
Creator set.
I call something like creative fun, food, friends.
Fun and
Like,
food
I
or
don't know.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Okay,
find my
okay.
registration. And
I would
send
say I
that.
can look up Vince's registration, but I'm not going to. I don't want to
Okay.
cheat.
Ding, 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 ding.
Woohoo!
Classic Creative
Food
Food
Friends.
Friends. Yes,
There you go.
yes.
Awesome. Great, BMAC. Are you ready for the next one, guys?
Steve pulled a guess that it was a 4+ Peely bone.
Well, how am I doing? Is this a stupid game or is this
No,
That
this
was
is awesome.
fun.
No,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
Love.
okay.
100%
So
love
far,
it.
so good.
Here, I'll give you
Come on,
these.
Steve. It was 150 parts. Can't be a 4+.
All right. Next up, guys. Can anybody guess this one? Piece count 150. Theme creator 3-in-1 style. Vibe seasonal Halloween. And this is an older set. You can't get this set. It's
Dracula.
retired.
I would say it looks like some sort of monster,
This is the
but
Dracula set.
I don't. Is there one?
Uh,
Purple thing around it,
It's 3-in-1 stuff.
white and
Dracula
black.
is an IP, so maybe you want to
Vampire.
Yeah.
not say Dracula.
Oh, this is the little the
Scary
witch
monster.
house.
It's
Like I think it's a Steve
Looks
Boulder
like it
guesses
has-
it's Halloween Peely bone. There's a
Looks
little
like it-
house.
Look like it has like a long hairbrain. Maybe this
There's
is some
a
sort of
bat.
witch.
I
a
know
bat, the
there's a
left.
vampire on this one, and one of the builds you can do is a vampire.
Okay.
Chris,
I
you're
don't
so
remember.
close.
I
This
can't remember
all-
if vampire is in the title of it or not, but it's a 3-in-1 creator,
It ain't Dracula.
vampire, and something.
Don,
So
Don is guessing the
Nosferatu's
is
off an adventure.
is guessing the haunted house ornament. It does look like there's a house with like smoke over it, but I don't recognize the box at all confidently enough to say
I
it's
remember
this.
seeing the bat with the vampire on the box because it was a purple box and it stood out on the shelf.
Are we
Jess
ready to
Orson
see?
says it's Frankenstein. I think so. Do we all give up? Because I do.
Chris is the winner.
Oh, nice.
He said Dracula. That's why I was like, Dracula's too specific. It's too brand
I never-
specific.
I
I
never
think
seen
I have
that.
this.
I remember the bat build because it was like that's a cute little bat.
I've never seen that before.
Same. I feel glad I'm not losing. So I'm not getting any of these wrong today. Woohoo. Ready for the next one?
Absolutely.
All right. Guess the set. Piece count 150. Theme DC Batman. This is younger. Includes Batman, Robin, Joker minifigs. Style simple. Play focus build. This is a retired set. If you want the year, I can give that to you. But
It looks like a 4+ box.
It does look like.
Or juniors.
Is it one of the stupid mech ones, or is this the Batmobile lost its wheel and Joker got away?
Dan was right. It is a juniors box. But that
Steve Polda guesses Batman Peely Bone.
I mean, they only made, I don't know, 7 trillion Batmobiles of some variety. Though I don't
Nope.
see enough in here to like think that that's it. Maybe it's something with the Joker looks based on the colors.
Brixplorium makes a good
2014 is when it came out.
Brixplorium makes a good point. Junior Batcave.
Yeah. No, I think
that's-
this is going to be like,
Ding ding ding.
My first Acme
Did
chemicals.
you get it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who guessed it?
It was Brixplorium.
okay, there we go.
Woohoo.
JVB? Nope.
There's a Batmobile in it. What do you know? But I could just see the Joker colors over here, and that all that yellow was throwing me off. I saw the purple blur and the red and green blur, and I was like, oh, it's got to be something with the Joker.
This is not color themed to a Batcave.
Yeah, it's actually for some of these, like, I guess I don't,
classic Batman with the blue and gray.
because
True.
they come out with so many small sets, I guess I'm not even good at recognizing the box by blurriness. So I definitely suck at this. Hawkeye
It's-
says
This could be an
human
eye
mom.
opener, Mark. Looking at things outside of older sets
what?
that are age older, but look at some of
Think-
the juniors and the 4+ stuff.
Thinking outside the blocks, perhaps.
Woohoo. Well, it's 2014 and the blur rate is at an 88, just so you guys know. So you guys are good to guess it because it's super close to 100.
Is it Gaussian?
I'm going to de-blur it with my glasses here. So
Right?
So, I mean, you could. I don't know if the next one, I forgot what the next one is. I think this could be the one that I could have goofed up on. So let's see.
Oh,
Yes.
That's the Speed Champions. Porsche
It's which one has 150 pieces, right?
Hold on, let me check to make sure both.
The
of
question
them
is supposed to be
don't.
which one of these has 150 pieces because you have the pieces blocked out. So I think you did this correctly.
But some were over because I meant to do more and I didn't. Okay, so one is my bonus. Oh, hold on, or is this that question? Hold on, I had a specific. Okay, yep, I did it right.
I thought you did because you told me you
Okay.
were going to do this. So I'll throw in the first guess since I'm at the top. I'm going to guess that the brick sketch is 150 pieces.
Okay,
Interesting.
What do you think, Ben?
I actually think maybe it's the Porsche, and the reason is this is the old 6 wide standard, not the 8 wide. And at the time, those did come in like around 150-ish pieces. I think there might be less in the brick sketch.
What's up,
So I'm gonna
Six
go
Bricks?
with the Speed Champs.
Six Bricks agrees. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, I think I'm with Ben. I don't think there's enough pieces in that Stormtrooper because I'm not seeing a ton of 1x1s in this mosaic layout. So, yeah, I'll go with the Speed Champion as well.
Now, Lene, are we going? Which one is over 150? Which one is under 150?
Which one is
or-
exactly
which one
150?
is 150?
Oh, okay.
Maybe one is 150, maybe one isn't.
Those are the two options. Yeah.
One's 150 and the other isn't. That's
Yep.
the which one is the 150? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or maybe they're
Uh,
both the same. I mean, that's an option too.
How's that an
don't
option?
screw
It says
That's
which.
not
Screw
an
it that way,
option.
Lene.
It says
that should
which,
not
which
be an
implies
Boo.
it's one or the other.
It
We-
says
okay.
which set. In my
We-
defense, it says which set.
We've banned for less.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm going with Star Wars because I think that's a 150 set.
Okay.
All right, all the answers are in. What is it?
Okay. Well, actually, you know what? It just dawned on me that I did not put the answer, but they're both 151. They were the closest one. They're both 151. So it was a trick question. There was no right answer.
All
But yeah,
right,
they're
all
both
right.
They
See
both
how
did
it
the
is.
exact same.
151. Interesting.
I had to use them. They were the cost. There aren't a lot of 150 sets, and I had to use something. So I was like, oh well, let me use these. So
It's hard,
That's
hard
crazy
to
to look
believe
at the
there's
two sets right there.
150 in that one. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
look
sorry,
at the
there's
card
not.
count between the two.
It's 151.
both of them are 151.
It's
Sorry.
that one gray 1x1 on this.
Duh.
Not if you
Sean?
lose one.
Sean and his offspring says, I like that Lene asked us if we're ready for the next slide each time, but Mark didn't ask us if we were ready for Peely Prime Video. It's like that should have been reversed.
Well, thanks for playing.
Yay.
That was awesome. Good job, Lene.
All right.
It's my
Lene,
first
that was a
game. I'm
great
so-
game. You did very well with that. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
She even tricked us at the end.
It's cool.
Yeah, that was payback. I said now.
I got banned by Lene.
Coop, what's up? Good to see you tonight.
No one
Glad
calls
you're
it
here
getting
For letting me do a
banned.
game, guys. I'm so glad Mark was listening. Like Kristen, like you can do one. I was like, oh, okay.
It is. She trolled us.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
No.
We got
When-
banned.
What? Thank you, Sean. Yeah, there we go. All right, so who's up? We got 2 more silliness segments. It looks like VMAC is ready to go. Would you like to
Yeah.
go next, sir?
I can. Mine's not like episode specific, so if you're worried about time, we can put mine off for later, or we can do it now. I don't care.
Just do
You're
it.
the boss. All right, we'll do it.
Thank
I
you.
do need.
Ooh.
I did not add the Prime video to this, so
Yeah, I wrote most of these lyrics, so I will answer last if somebody else can't get it. How about that?
yeah, I thought that might be an unfair advantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
you
is
are
my
correct.
time. This is
Oh,
my
look,
time.
reviews are coming in. Hawkeye Lego Man says that was great. Moto says great game.
Thanks, Moto. Thanks, Hawkeye. Well, you said lyrics.
All right, so this will be pretty simple. It'll have the
Wait.
lyric.
I have a question.
Yes.
No, you don't.
Since Vince didn't do any mock today, do we have a song to walk him up?
The fig tree is dying. Look, there are little balls on the shelf. I just made you say balls. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah! We've got the antique stapler next to a meaningless roll of twine. We found grandmother surrounded by books with no spine. The photoshopped iPad is on a step, and dad's old ashtray looks just fine. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah!
All right. So do we want to just do down the line, or do you want to do like the first one to answer it?
I would say go back and forth between, honestly, Brick Dad and Lene.
Oh, just them two.
Yeah, and then if they can't get it, then give it to Ben, and if he can't get it, then give it to me, because yeah, I would say do it that way. Anybody object?
Fine with me. So you get
Terrible with
maximum
lyrics. Good
of
luck,
3
Lene.
points per
Oh, I have the glove.
question.
I got the glove. I'm good.
Since Lene likes scorekeeping, so you can get 3 points per. So 1 point for correctly finishing the lyric, 1 point for naming the song, and 1 point if you sing the lyric when you answer it.
Okay. Those words, I'm going to hold you to exactly what you said.
But if you sing the lyric wrong, you lose.
Oh,
one.
see? You didn't
All right.
say wrong, but now you just did.
So ready? Let's do Brick Dad first because he's on top. Ben plays a tune 2 minutes long. What is the rest of the lyric? It's just like the next phrase. It's not the whole.
Oh my gosh. It's in Mark's Gotta Go song, and the lyric that follows that is,
Come on, Chris, you got this.
oh my gosh, I'm blanking on it right now. I'm gonna be terrible at this game. Lene's gonna walk away with it because I have problems
no.
with lyrics.
Can we try to sing him into it?
Yes.
Ben plays a tune 2 minutes long.
While the Tainted sing along.
You got it.
There you go. So you got, I believe, all three there. So
Nice.
Okay.
next one. So this is Lene. Guts, what a sight to behold.
I'm waiting for my chorus.
Guts?
Guts.
Guts.
Oh, what a sight to behold.
I'm feeling old.
Nah.
-1.
Do you know what song it's from? Do you know what song it's from, Lene?
No. Guts, is that Peely Bone?
It
Yes.
is Peely Bone. Yes.
Guts,
A-
what a
a
sight
little-
to
Back to
What a
zero.
behold.
sight to behold. Little.
Wait, Ben has a chance to take it.
Oh
No.
Well, I
I
know
know
the
taking-
answer.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I know Ben knows the answer.
Yeah.
Ben
Guts,
corrects
Guts,
me on song lyrics all the time.
Ben, should we let Brick Dad try to
Yeah.
steal it before you
I
know?
want Brick Dad to sing it.
Guts. Guts.
I know
Oh,
know
what
the
a
song.
sight
I
to behold. You were close. You're so close.
half of him
I
is
know.
on
I'm trying to.
Ozempic.
I'm trying to run through it in my head. Is what a sight to behold, little brown pea, a story untold.
You're so close. You're missing one
So
word.
close.
I
Little brown.
have the tune. I can't think the word. It's
There's only one word missing.
Oh, now you got what? Guts, little brown people. What is it? Little brown?
I don't think
There's around people? No.
No.
It could be. It could be people.
Pygmies.
Little brown holes. Little brown holes.
I
Brown
can't
holes.
think of the word.
Chris was humming it right. It's 2 syllables.
Yeah.
So what you have is little brown stories untold.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look
Little brown. Oh my gosh, I've gotten a blank. It's not little brown people. Little brown.
picture the set in your head.
Pixies. Little brown pixies. Little brown.
Picture the set in your head.
Little brown. I'm looking at the set. Little
Jesse
brown holes.
Chris says spiders.
No, that's not quite right either. No.
It's not little brown moles. It's little brown.
Moles.
Are we calling it?
All right.
Tap out.
Yeah.
Get around splatters.
Yes. What a
Little
sight
brown
to behold.
splatters.
Little brown splatters, stories untold.
Hey, we did this
Little
on
bruised
the
banana.
we did this on the 100th
Something
episode
else.
where
Yeah.
we
banana.
where we tortured everybody with all the very specific questions that nobody had any idea about except you and I, Ben. So
Yeah.
it's nice that
See,
now
this-
Vince knows.
this is the hard
and
thing.
Brickhead's very close.
I get the melodies,
Yeah,
but with my dyslexia, being able to get the verbiage and the
you
and
were
the
so
wording
close.
is off. So I can hear
Well,
it. It's just
And I would
it's-
say
and the syllables of it. I can hear that.
Lenny's probably heard the song the least, and she
So
is the
true.
one that leaves the studio along with me every time I take a break. So it's like she doesn't
Yeah.
hear a lot of the songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
Slides let you
gameplay
play the video. I would have just
Yeah.
played the clip and then stopped it. Like,
You have
No.
you have medical reasons. I just have an overactive bladder.
I don't know. That's what
Right.
I'm saying.
I
I
know-
feel I should get a point there for something. For
but you lost one for singing it wrong, so you're 0.
Um,
I
Sean
prefer
says-
making the games. I don't like losing this.
so Sean says no one can picture regular Peeler after this evening song.
We have
Studs
That's true.
now.
That's true. Yeah. We don't want to talk about splatters on Peely Bone after
Yeah.
that song.
Sean says somehow regular Peely is now so wholesome looking. Lion Knights, little brown lion knights.
All right, I think we're back to Chris, right?
This was hard. We're not done.
Yes.
We're not
That's
done.
the power of the glove. I'm gonna
have-
come back.
Just like 23 more of these.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this is fucking dialogue. This is gonna be close.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is the worst thing we've done.
This is out of the banning Jazzy.
That's not the title.
Hey,
No, that's not the
Get-
title.
It's not the game.
let his dyslexic brain parse through
I'm-
it.
I'm
Don't
letting
pressure
you
him
know.
on this one.
I'm
Downey
just
says-
helping him.
Brick Downey says that we're going to get a members only song playlist soon. We'd all like the lyrics better if they were on regular rotation. This segment, Steve pulled us, sir. This is I love this. I mean, you feel free to tap out.
What's wrong with this segment?
I'm all
I'm
in
gonna
for
pass.
this segment.
I'm gonna pass to Lene.
Feel attacked.
I'm gonna need a song, please.
Well, this is
well,
actually
it's dialogue.
spoken.
Yes.
So it's
Yep.
like,
Oh, this is the worst
yeah, this
thing
is
we've done.
dialogue, not lyrics.
I will
Is
tell
it-
you the person
on
who
video
says this
song?
line is
Is
this guy.
Ben.
Yes.
And then the next thing you hear is this. I don't know if this is written. Next thing you hear is this.
This is the worst
No,
thing.
but I
we've
should have
done.
done that as the answer.
I have to guess the song.
Well, that's part of it. Yeah.
Well,
Is that Marks and like F and Jerk?
there
Yeah,
you
there
go.
it is.
What's the actual title of it?
Marks and F and Jerk.
It's total F.
Oh, total. Mark is a total F and Jerk.
No,
Half.
not Mark. Just
Just
total,
total
F
F
and
and
jerk.
jerk.
Yeah. This,
Oh,
yes,
I'm
it's
sorry,
Left and
Mark.
Jerk
I
and-
made
You're
that
okay.
personal. I'm sorry.
No, that's what the lyrics say. It's just
We
not the
take it
title of the
back.
song. Well, and in fairness, she doesn't have a seat, so she can't see the titles of the song.
In fairness, that's an extra point. That's an extra point. Be mad.
Fairness is a point.
Yes,
Okay.
it's an extra point.
Well, to be fair,
one
I
and a
didn't look
half.
it up.
You're at 1.5.
I just knew what it was called. I don't know what to tell you.
Ready for the reveal?
Give Ben a shot. I want to see if he knows
All
it.
Well, I believe you respond with, "This is the worst thing we've done." I think you say, "I know," You
And then
say I
what?
know several times.
I think twice. And then I say what? There's an ellipsis,
It's the
and I
worst
say,
thing we've done. You say, I know.
I know. I
Yeah.
know. And then I laugh more, and then I say what? I say 4 words after that.
It's the worst thing we've done. It is the worst thing we've done, or it's the worst thing we've ever done. I don't remember.
No, you have it up here on the
How did I do
screen.
that?
And we love her.
We love her. You do say that, yes.
And we love her is
Poor
poor
Jazzy.
Jazzy.
I'm
I
the one
thought
who
I-
says poor Jazzy.
I thought I said I know. Oh, I say
Right.
right, and we love her. Anyway, we'll have to play that one out because I had a
Yeah.
total different. So we were both wrong, apparently.
Yeah, poor Jazzy. I remember saying
Jazzy.
that
You
too.
definitely do
and then
say
you
that,
say,
yeah. See-
and we love her.
I at
And we
least knew
love
the right
her.
song. It was just a matter of what was in it
Yeah.
afterwards.
Just
So.
had
that
the-
was a well. I didn't know
Nobody
that
was
Mark
right
and
there.
Ben weren't going to play,
How many
so I was
points
trying
do I
to
get?
find like more.
There was no points for
Weird
No,
one.
good. I mean, no, you can give us. No, we just played and we got 0 points.
Yeah.
We didn't get it.
No. I should have gotten a point.
You got a half a
Got a-
point.
You got a
I
point.
said
It's cool.
he said Ben and I said Ben and I got 0 points.
Okay.
Yeah, 0.
Okay.
We're
I'm
terrible,
sorry
aren't
for
we?
y'all. As long as I got something. I
Lene, this one is for you.
Yeah.
got that Sigma vibe.
I think that comma's out of place.
It is out of place. It should be after the vibe.
Can I get a song? Is this spoken word again?
Oh,
No.
Got that Sigma
the
vibe,
bruv.
bruv.
Oh my god.
It is spoken word. It's spoken word, but it is lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to study this show more. I'm gosh.
Lene, you are at a big disadvantage because you don't have access to all of these songs outside of green stream hours and stuff. So
And
that's
Budak won't
completely
give me
understandable.
extra points.
And you joined after these songs were like hot. Yes, Hawkeye. That yes.
Oh.
I'm willing to allow Lene to phone a Tainted, but she
Come
has
on,
to be
Tainted.
specific of which Tainted she's going to ask. That's in the chats.
Do you know the title? Do you know what song it is? First of all,
Yeah, I know now.
do you know
It's,
the?
it's Chris's walk-up song, right?
No.
No.
Oh, well then I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong.
No.
At first I thought it was like axolotl blindness. And I was
In the
like,
corner
no,
of a room.
It's
No.
Miles's walk-up song.
It is.
Yeah, it's that.
Miles walk-up song. Okay.
No.
I just remember
Oh,
him
thank you.
saying, "You're
Awesome
not
is
supposed
here.
to know." It was like some slang. You don't know that. You like, yes, I did.
Yeah. No. That's the song for sure. Do you remember the name of it?
Miles is totally awesome.
No.
What you got, Brick Dad? Anyway, it's Vince's game. I should not be asking.
Oh,
Miles
no,
said
go
you
for
got
it. This is fun.
Unless I'm mistaken, this comes out of Daddy Ben.
More specific. Daddy Ben is
Daddy Ben is so
So-
awesome.
Ohio.
Oh,
Oh,
Daddy
Daddy
Ben's
Ohio.
so
Yes.
Ohio.
Yeah, but see, and that's the thing. It's the Daddy Ben song.
Yeah.
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 Your daddy. Hey, you didn't give us a chance to answer.
Oh my gosh.
Got that
That's a
Sigma
classic
vibe.
line.
Bruv, your daddy's got the riz.
Yes.
Miles throws an elbow, tries to hide under a rock. Stop your
Stop it,
lads.
Dad. Just
Just
go
go build a mock.
mock.
Well,
Let him cook. Daddy
Where's
better
the master
win.
guy?
Here's a
Where's
real
Master
low ball, I think.
Vince, if you
Underhand.
don't have a video clip to go with this question, I'm going to smack you. Because
What? I mean, there's video clips of all of these.
well, yeah, but this one specifically.
There's like 3 of these.
Well, I've sung this verse for you.
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah.
I do have that. I can get
I-
that.
I don't. It's definitely not in a. Hey, we got a super.
Oh, thank
What?
Do you want me to
Happy
get that?
150.
Thanks,
Love y'all.
Austin.
Thank you for being true.
I think I can.
I mean, Osif just gave us a super. Osif is a Star Wars fan. We haven't heard this one for a while. Thank you, Osif, for supporting us. Love you, Pook. Looking forward to seeing you soon. and we definitely appreciate the support. This one goes out to you, sir.
There's a Luke, a Leia, a Han, and a Chewie. Stormtroopers, Rancor, Boba Fett, and Yuakui. Obi-Wan, Tornaker, C-3PO, come on. Do you even Star Wars, bro? 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 Do you even Star Wars, bro?
All right. Welcome, Tainted. Prepare to have your fun hole rocked. Next line.
That's all I know. I know the next line. I'm pulling a blank. Like,
This is the most played on the show, I bet.
rocked.
Is it Welcome Tainted?
Oh,
Thanks for joining us. You rock.
Incorrect.
No, it's welcome tainted. It's like thanks for thinking outside the blocks.
Incorrect.
It's right. It's right. I'm
No.
not going to accept that. Objection. Objection.
Ben?
The
It's-
correct answer
Starts
is
with enjoy.
Welcome, Tainted. Enjoy the Chronicles
of Darth.
of
Sock.
Darth Sock.
There you go.
Does anyone know the name of the song?
I don't think any of us know. It's like intro 2025 April 3.
Welcome, Tainted.
Welcome Tainted is close.
I
Yeah.
had the remix. That was, I thought y'all meant the remix.
Oh,
The lyrics are the
Girl,
same in the remix.
yes.
What are you
unfortunately.
talking about?
You know, I thought it was a remix. I'm sorry.
all right. So here's another spoken one.
Oh, I know this one actually.
Yeah.
Ben, do you have it in your head?
Yes, I know what this one is. Yes.
Okay. Who's this up to?
Is this
Uh,
Myra and Ben? Their dialogue?
Yeah, what's the name of that song?
Daddy Ben.
No, wow. That's its stage name, I guess.
Daddy Ben is so lame.
What?
It's like da 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 da, make it end. Da da da
Daddy
da.
Ben. Daddy Ben. Big Daddy Ben. Okay.
No, it's not called Big Daddy.
Okay. Sorry.
Dad.
This is another
No.
verse out of Daddy Ben So Ohio. Is it?
No.
Nope.
No, that's the other song.
No.
Make it,
Is this Daddy Ben is so lame or something?
It's a Jewish work.
No.
No.
The title of this song is Orange,
Orange
Spaceship.
Spaceships.
Orange Spaceship.
Oh my gosh.
It-
We
that's
just
the other
mentioned
Ben
it.
song.
We
Yeah,
just played it. Oh my gosh.
And so, what is said after I spend too much time working on them? And then, so Ben says I
She
spent
actually-
too much time working on them, and then
Yep.
Mara is the person who says the next line.
Yes.
She said, yeah, you need to. And they
It's
suck
not-
or something. She said something.
No.
It's not this.
No.
It's
I
not
do it.
this.
She says, and sometimes
you
you just don't
do
them at all.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
they don't suck. I was just trying to figure out the song.
No, that's a whole nother song. Ben's opinion.
Hey, Austin,
Oh,
I wish I
that's
could
the
hug you
song.
right now.
Okay.
Right. We just heard this one, so
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
who's up,
Even
Lene?
Star Wars,
Yeah,
bro.
Lene
What's-
is.
What's
y'all
the line
gonna-
after this?
Yeah.
Lene is about to drink.
What song is this from, first of all?
I don't even know if this one should be on here.
The
Oh,
title of the
God.
song is
I don't, at this point, Billie Jean. I don't know.
Hey, Lene, The title of the song is "Just Read What You See on the
Read
Screen."
what it
first
says
of
on the
all.
screen.
Do you even Star Wars, bro?
Ooh,
All right,
you
what's
got it.
the next lyric?
Hey, Lene, read what's on the screen again.
How many points do I get? Oh, no shame in my
Just
game.
read it. Just read it.
Lenny, read what's on the screen.
Do you even Star Wars, bro?
You got it
You
right.
got
done,
it.
Woo.
Can you sing it?
Do you even Star Wars, bro?
Okay, 3 points for
Star
Lenny.
Wars, bro.
Killed.
You even Star Wars, bro.
All right, who's
I think that
Chris
is
again? Or?
points.
Yeah, I think
He's
so.
in a pod.
I don't know this one.
This
I
is
do.
one of the intro songs. This is when you and Ben are queuing up to enter the show. You guys are 2 peas in a pod. I'm running through the melody in my head, trying to catch it.
Wow, I can't think of it.
You're running through the wrong melody if that's what you're thinking. So.
Like peas in a
That's
pod,
possible.
like
Oh, I know what this is. VMAC, you wrote it, so I yeah.
The Blood Feud song.
Oh,
Is somebody gonna
Okay.
sing it?
this is our watermelon
Like
song.
peas in a pod.
Oh,
He's got a
That's right.
stick
Okay.
for a carrot.
He's in a
but I
pod.
fell on your stick. Mm. No.
my cat's knocking all the CMFs off my table right now.
Now, I haven't mentioned this to you guys, but when we play the songs on here, I end up not catching half of the songs because of my stream speed.
Oh
So-
no.
Same,
The song,
It's whatever
the
his
songs go
excuse
in and
was
out the
for.
entire time.
Oh, I got it.
same.
Go for it, Lenny.
No, same. Whatever your excuse was, same. My speed, I don't catch them all either. Like 2 peas in a pod.
Like peas in a pod.
Like peas in a pod.
Burr-burr-do-do. It
Like
started out
peas in a
spicy,
pod.
but now I'm seeing
Watermelon
red.
is not a plant. Yeah.
We got a chat knows it.
We got a JVB has the answer. Yes.
Where was she for her own song?
You know what? This is now y'all are playing in my face. This is getting painful.
Well, do you know the name of the song?
Watermelon.
Nope.
No, it starts with melon and then has 2 more syllables after it.
Yes.
Melon's not a plant.
No.
No.
It's the same breed as Lassie.
Melon, melon is a dog.
Maybe it was on a Smashing Pumpkins album.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
Wow.
own one.
like
I do not own a Smashing Pumpkins.
Melancholy.
Maybe it was yeah. There you go.
Correct. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness.
yes. Do we know the next line? Anyone? All right,
Shots
we're gonna give it to Jazzy. I believe.
Jazzy
Like
points.
peas in a pod.
Okay, that works. Yeah. No, I'm fine
I'm
with that.
falling out.
I feel like
Started out
this game,
spicy.
I feel like this game is unfair to both of them. Maybe we should just have the Tainted play.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they're picking the wrong lines. Like pick the good lines people sing. You're picking the back. You're not picking the good lines.
I'm totally game for scoring off of the Tainted chat as well.
VMAC, you failed.
No,
I'm
we
totally
can do a
kidding.
modification of it.
I think you're picking great lines.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to do like play the clip and then stop it and then you finish it, but like you can't do that in slides, and I didn't like to do it as a video and then try to pause.
Oh, that would have taken forever.
Yeah.
However, this
so-
one's pretty quick, and I think it stop it in time. So let me see if I can get it there.
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky match? Will we get computer tech? And orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate Castle this week? Does the new mech have a wicked team?
Does a new Mac have a wicked taint? Has the something?
Oh shoot!
Oh my gosh.
Can you play a little bit more?
What? It's like another 2 seconds.
I mean, this is like I was singing up until the point you stopped it. I was like, oh,
Mhm.
my recall memory sucks. It's not good.
I'm sorry, you guys. I feel like we put you into a fishbowl.
Has he
That's-
built 5 or 10?
Ooh, no, you
No,
missed it.
but that does
One
come
line
up.
between.
Z Cerberus Daddy Ben.
That's
Boom.
the end too. You're just missing one
Yeah.
section.
Ben is a Brickworld master.
I have a wicked taint.
Has the
As the
castle
Ben complete.
no
from, last week,
Ben complete.
been
Completed.
re
Re
shaped.
Reshaped. Okay.
reshaped.
Has he built 5 or 10? Welcome Z Cerberus, Daddy Ben.
You guys got that part.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, you guys. I feel
That's the
bad.
castle from last week. Been reshaped.
All right.
Mark is an honor. Watch him
Sharks
splash.
and otter, watch him splash.
I spend too much money on DoorDash. I'm a method actor. I ad lib. You know, this is just.
All right.
I'm a creative.
Marks an otter, watch him splash.
Yep.
Building things and
Ooh,
make
close.
Ooh.
Building
Building's
Building.
correct.
building
Building.
something specific.
the
Yes.
Fat Fabulous.
He kind of smells and needs a bath.
Yeah.
Like whenever like buildings are
You are not wrong, sir.
artistic and decorated somewhat
Yes.
artistically.
Artistically decorated. Huh.
JVB has called me out on this. Everybody's called me out on this. Even my
Building Art Deco.
Yes,
Mhm.
and what else? There's
Art
2
Deco.
Building Art Deco.
something and
Whips
something.
and something. Building our
You
deck.
say whips?
Well, it's actually
She
referencing
did.
a mock that Mark's already built before. Because it was
Yes.
an Art Deco building that he traveled with to Brickworld, I
Yeah.
believe.
But the
And
next
I'm
the
trying
next
to
2
remember the
words
of it.
the next 2 words have nothing to do with
Art
Art
Deco.
Deco.
No, but that's the correlation for my head of
Oh,
tracking
okay.
words is being able to put pictures to the words for my dyslexia to be able
Gotcha,
to
gotcha. Okay,
correlate
okay.
them.
I want to put some of these up, but
I wish we all understood this. I said we got he kind of smells, he needs a bath, smoking grass, shaking ass, giving sass. These are all incorrect.
They're all close though.
they're all really good.
JVB knew this one. Yeah, we could totally rewrite the song. We could rewrite the song 5
Yeah.
ways and just play them
Arts and
randomly.
otter, watch him splash.
He
Building
kind of
Art
smells
Deco
needs
shaking
a
ass.
bath.
needing a bath.
Oh my gosh.
Needing to visit some Greek bath.
Roman. I prefer Roman baths.
Roman, yes.
You're all good.
Romanesque baths.
That doesn't scan, Hawkeye.
He's keeping fabuland on streams. Building
Building.
mocks, fulfilling dreams.
Thank you, Ben.
What are the other 2 things he builds?
It references the
Fabulous.
fact it references the fact that I like to build foliage.
Yes, it does.
Building Art Deco blank and blank.
And trees.
What your yard
Oh,
looks
here we
like
go.
in the fall.
Brickworld Labs
And
got it.
grass.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Elgoff says I listen to these songs every week and I have no clue. I guess I just enjoy it rather than listen to learn them.
You and I both.
I wish I could. I wonder if I could do this on ACOP. If they brought me on and said like, "What are the lyrics to these?" But their songs get stuck in my head as often as these do, and I just have like a lyric memory. So I think I would do okay. I don't think I was do as good as I'm doing tonight with the songs that I wrote. But are you guys doing okay? Brick Dad, Lene, are you guys feeling?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. I'm feeling bad about this because
Oh no! It's fun. I'm trying to remember these songs and stuff. I hear the melodies, and it's totally fun with that.
Good.
Hearing the melodies, but trying to throw the words in there, like, oh my gosh.
To
And
be
then
honest,
some of the other words that the Tainted are throwing in there is just as fun. To
Okay,
hear
good.
and laugh at. So
good.
Well, you better get this one, Brick.
You should get this one, yes.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I don't feel I'm like losing. I'm giving answers. I'm giving good
it's
answers.
my own song.
You're getting
It
great
is.
answered.
This is the Brick Dad walk up.
BDB.
Yeah.
BDB Walk Up is the name of the song.
Yep. Is he stumped on his own
Did
song?
you write it?
I
too?
am.
You
because I'm
did.
trying
You did
I'm trying
write
to
it.
remember. I've done so many other songs since then that I haven't shared with you guys.
Oh,
so I'm
great.
trying to
Well,
You shared them with me, and I apologize. I haven't had the time to respond to them at this
half
point.
the time, I don't listen to my own songs after I do it unless it's on here. So
To be honest, since I did not write this one, all I have is the melody. I can't think of exactly what it says after this.
I can't even remember the melody.
I think
on it
I
right
do.
now.
I think I know what it is.
Al, I think I would get
Mr. Rogers type melody.
Al, I would listen. I would get yours because I listened to it so many times writing it, and I did star your comment because VMAC and I need to tell you something about your song.
I
And
was going
then
to talk to you at the meeting, but I didn't go because I was sick.
VMAC songs are absolute bangers, so I think I would be able to get. I finally figured out the Peas in the Pod, but it did take me a second for sure. Wow, this has gone over 3 hours. That's nothing, dude.
There's 2 hours to go.
We're
VMAC
5-hour energy over here.
Yeah, no kidding. BMAC
So-
is the next word his.
Actually, I don't remember.
Steve, so this I was going to say this to Brick that it's just interesting to hear him say how he remembers things and how he
it's
thinks
not
of things
his.
because his dyslexia.
Or did you
Because
say
we don't.
his?
His with an H.
Yes, that is the next.
All right. I know what it is
I'm
then.
thinking the same. It's Wi-Fi. It's his memory. I need something going on over here. Sammy.
He goes like this: every click brings a vision. Da, 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 da.
Is.
Something calls his name.
Nope.
Building fun and something.
It is his is next.
Oops. Every click brings a vision. Is something is the same. It's like a reading rainbow. It's a very wholesome walk up.
You're not very good at charades, are you, Lene?
Building dreams of one mark at a time. Something.
Just call me VMAC.
Something.
I think he means
Mark,
to actually call
Do
him.
this thing for us, Mark.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Actually, you want me to play it?
Oh,
Oh,
no, just do this in your.
that's
do
what I
this
thought it
on your
was.
thing.
Okay, I thought
Yep.
that was.
Ooh, I think
Oh, I know what
Chris-
it is. And
Chris
then
has it.
Heart
it goes-
starts to soar.
Yes.
There you go.
Woo!
Oh.
Good job, writer of the song.
JVB had that one too.
Mhm.
JVB, thank you.
She's
You
on my
are
team if we
good,
ever play this for
JVB.
money.
Oh, I'd be broke.
Yeah.
Okay, this is who likes this one? Reed? Is he in here?
Oh yes.
He does.
I know. I know what song this is. Let me think about this.
Or Lene? You like music and movies?
Michael. Okay. Y'all are killing my high for Michael. Like
I'm
y'all
gonna
are
have to
going
do
on
a-
Friday for me.
Lene song now.
Let me think about this.
Mhm.
Every angle check. There's only one thing left to do. Oh my gosh. Come on, sing it for me, guys. I only want to
Throw.
It's the
Oh
hook.
yes.
This is the hook.
Mhm. Throw.
Do, 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 do.
still have like his
Da,
part
da,
one.
da, da,
A
da.
monochromatic hellscape.
Throw it in the void. Throw it in the void.
Yes.
Yes. Void. A monochromatic hellscape.
It's a
Yep.
voided.
I'm back in the game, Mike.
All right. This one's a hard one.
I'm back.
I so know this one.
This is
I will be the last
oxalotl
one to say
blind.
this one.
This is oxalotl blindness,
Yes.
and
I think I
this
know
is
this.
Vince saying they look the same to him.
I think I
and-
know this.
This is sung. This
Go,
is
Lene,
not
go
spoken.
if you do.
Yeah.
No, it's not
What?
spoken, but yeah, no, I'm just.
So isn't it something like it's a shame he can't tell the difference between a salamander and a pink little bro?
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round for a mystery Vince can't wrap his mind around. Vince sees an axolotl, says that's a salamander, right? Cute little salamander, confident in his 6'7" might. Feathered gills, goofy grin, living fully aquatic. Vince says, same thing, bro, and that's where it gets problematic. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little bro. Neon regeneration facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me.
Looks the same to me. something, bro, passing by. Oh my gosh, what's
Bro.
Oh,
Bro, you got bro.
Looks the same to
Yeah.
me.
looks the same to me, bro? That's a lie,
No. Close.
but that's good
that
though,
was a nice try, Lene.
Yeah.
bro. Nice try. Is that it?
That is
Oh,
it.
nice
It is it,
try.
yes.
Yep.
Thanks.
He's got
Yeah, I
a
felt
lot of
that.
blindness. Oh no, here we
I got a
go.
little
Nice
spotted
try.
answer
All
there.
right.
Yes.
I know how to read the room.
I just want to sing this one.
Chris, I believe.
Through the ashes and skies of red.
Platypus
I-
badasses busting heads.
There you go.
Oh.
You got it.
Oh, I put asked.
That's fine. They're ass. They are platypus badass.
All right. I think Chris, you should get this one too. But
Almost like I'm locked inside a wall.
I don't know if Lene's ever. Oh, she probably has heard this one. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe
I
not.
don't play this one much.
we
Well,
don't.
not since
This one needs
it's
to get
kind of out of date because
stuck in my head all the time.
But it-
Still,
Oh,
it's
it doesn't.
very specific
it
for one
does.
thing.
It pops in from time to time. This is This is an earworm for me. See if we still have it in here. I can't
It
stop
is.
the lyrics going. Okay.
I pulled these out of the media.
Oh, perfect.
So
It's a nice soft song.
it
It
is.
is.
I've actually
Yeah,
had
so-
a couple people ask me.
ABB, what is it?
This is the theme song for Brickworld 25, 24, 24
25.
25. I'm like, was it 24?
Braving the
That's what I
Elements
meant.
is the name
Yes.
of the song.
I don't
I
think
might
it's the name of the song in the assets. Though.
Yeah, I was saying the assets something crazy. Hold on. And we reached 100 files, so I had to delete some stuff. So I may have accidentally pulled it out. Not knowing what it was, so it might not be in here anymore. Actually,
I was in here today, this morning.
yeah, but I started deleting during the stream tonight. So
So we want to reveal. We
Yeah,
got
go ahead,
1 point for the title. One good. Go.
hold on.
Oh,
Braving the elements in search of the light. One brick at a time, I'll
Oh.
win this fight. Architect of my passion with a vision so bright. One brick at a time, I'll win this fight. I'll keep on building piece by piece. Feeling lost like I'm blocked inside a wall. Da, 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 da. Feeling lost like
Something
I'm
building
blocked
dreams
inside
and
a
all.
wall.
Is it building dreams and all? One brick at a
No,
time?
no.
Oh,
One brick at a time, I'll win this fight. That's feeling
it
lost like I'm
watching?
blocked inside a wall.
watching.
Da, 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 da.
It's not
The best
watching.
episode is when Larry's castle took a fall.
Mm,
Rhymes.
It does rhyme.
Watching.
It's not the game though.
Sorry.
I'm all for it, remixing the lyrics.
Of course, can't find that banner right when you need it, and then when you find it, it's too late.
All right. Why is that one of the ones I deleted? Probably because the name of it was weird, and I was like, I don't know what this is.
Maybe.
All right, I guess I give.
Give. I won't let it break
Break
me.
me, I'll stand tall. Braving the
It's called Theme Song
Theme Song
2025.
Is it in there? I think I did get rid of it then.
Yeah.
All right.
One for
I got
This
master.
is
this
just
one.
a statement. It's not part of the game.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it Brickworld? Ben?
Don your medieval hoodie and raise your flagon, 'cause Ben built a castle and a leg day dragon. But it's not about those builds or that he builds faster. His lifetime of work makes him a Brickworld master.
This year's Brickworld master is this guy, the guy in my left, everybody's favorite host, Mr. Ben Alder.
Ben won Brickworld master.
What's happening? Stop it.
That was the next line. You had to stop it.
Yeah.
I know I did, and then somebody restarted it.
Sorry.
So anyone?
Well, I guess the first time it said the answer after this is it's about freaking
damn
time.
That's not the one I went with.
Okay. An achievement of a lifetime.
The achievement of a lifetime.
No, you're thinking way too hard.
Well, that is the next line. Hey!
Ben one Brickworld Master. Hey, Ben one Brickworld Master.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accoutrement.
Oh, this is the
There
best
we go.
verse too, man.
Dun, 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 dun. We got an antique stapler.
Next to a meaningless ball of twine.
Roll of twine. Roll of twine.
Roll of twine. I can never remember which one it is.
Next to a meaningless
We found.
roll of twine.
Mark, I
We
resent
found-
you.
Okay, here's
Braving the Elements.
Me? Oh, whoa.
Wow.
me.
Oh, thank you.
Is this KK
That's what I
Slider?
thought it was. Oh, me. Oh, wow. Wow, me. Wow, wow. What, me. Ow, ow.
Y'all are good.
I get point for calling the song.
Yeah, very good call on the song. That was awesome.
See, and that's the thing is my word association with images. All I can see is him. With
Okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, Flexicon base is so unique.
A Brickworld Master and a Lego Freak.
Lego Freak, best host in all the land.
Bearded Wonder, the Lego Freak. Best host in all the land.
Says you.
People screaming out, he's the man.
Did we play this one today?
We did. We did.
Yeah.
We
Hands are grotesque.
Good job.
Hands are grotesque.
Welcome to the Blockoverse.
We just played this
Our
one as well.
dreams-
I tried to grow a garden. Left a bad review. Hey, what's the ploy?
point?
Ploy.
Ploy.
No dirt, no root, no petals in the breeze.
Breeze. Just plastic flowers.
No.
Oh.
No. These are not
These are
seeds.
not seeds.
But instead, I built Nazis. Instead, I built a toy. Is the what we were looking for there? Yeah.
But instead, I built a toy. Left
The
a
bad review. Hey, what's the ploy? Oh, yeah. Let me see. Which one? What are you going for? I hate your stupid face.
Oh, that's personal.
Yes.
One thing I immediately noticed, and of course I noticed this because why wouldn't I? Given that it's me and you, it looks like a pair of eyes, that window and that door, and a long crocodile snout.
Paradolia.
I love these windows, but they make a face. Now the second level needs to be replaced. Can't have a face there, a vacant plastic stare. This is serious business. Don't want no faces there. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, and you have to rip it out of your creation. Seeing faces in inanimate objects. Making me rebuild my Lego project. I hate your stupid face. I never even wanted you there in the first place.
This is the last one. So for all the marbles, worth 10,000 points, Lene.
Proud and inspired, Larry showed the grand hall. Physics
played a part and his build took a fall.
Ooh, close.
Close.
Physics took
Hold.
over.
Okay.
And
We all
Saw the Great Fall.
watched.
Watched.
Great
Brick Dad
fall.
has the rest of it. He said it.
Yay, Chris.
all right, and that concludes our.
Wow, it was a rough
There.
slog.
That was hard.
Totally
Had
worth it. And just so we're aware, I just
Yeah.
want to point out that the Tainted had more correct answers than most of us on our own song. So thank you, Tainted, for being there and being a part of our stream. Thank you.
Okay. Sean says, while we're being serenaded, anyone have suggestions of Brickworld sessions that are must attend for first-year attendees other than the new attendee orientation sessions? I would definitely
Icebreakers.
suggest the Icebreaker and the Mad Libs Challenge. They're in the tentative schedule now, and there are some sign-up slots for those, which we went over at the beginning of the stream, how to sign up for sessions. I couldn't share the actual page during the live stream tonight because it shares my personal information as well. So I'll be making a video where I blur out my personal information. You can look back through that. I think some of the big ones that people really enjoy, of course, are the fundraiser, the charity fundraiser auction. Even if you're not going to bid on anything, it's usually pretty silly and fun. We also have the improv show. Some of the other staples would be the garage sale, of course.
I have a couple. Bricklink Studio IO tutorial
100%.
is if you are even considering possibly doing digital creations through the Bricklink designer program, or at least using the program to build stuff, they do a multiple session Studio IO tutorial from the beginnings, and then they also have an advanced version that they do as well, and then also some of the meet and greets with some of the reps from Bricklink, those types of things. So if you're interested in how Bricklink works, or from the seller's perspective or the buyer's perspective, some of the workshops that they do as well are
And keep
beneficial.
Keep an eye out on your email for session sign up to open up. It is a convoluted process. That's why I'm creating a video for how to sign up for the sessions. If you're into Great Ball Contraption, there's a Great Ball Contraption workshop. There's
that is
also
a cost associated with that
there's
one.
a cost associated with that one. There's a cost associated with Bethany Wright's making minifigures move. It's also, if you're into adding movement to your creations, that's a great one to attend. There's a train community roundtable. There's all sorts of roundtables that are based on specific themes or specific communities. There's all sorts of meetups based on different demographics from the community. World of Lights, of course, you want to be able to get to on Saturday evening from 10 to midnight, where we turn off all the lights in the hall. Everybody's displays light up. And let's see.
Something to know with the
Train Olympics.
Train Olympics
I
is
would
really
watch
fun.
the competitions for first.
Yeah, competitions.
Watch.
There are
You don't
sessions
have to
that have costs
be in them.
associated. Those costs go to the product that you will be taking with you as part of that build session as well.
come
So it's
on.
not just you're paying to be there. You're actually building something and taking it with you as part of that session as well.
Correct.
Yes. Scuds would be a fun one. Check out. First year.
Boat race, sumo,
Boat race, yes.
anything
Race
build
in the
speed.
pool. That one, yeah, you have to be aware of that one because it doesn't
Brick
show
Film
you
Fest.
around
Demo Derby.
the main hall.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I can share this with you real quick because this does not actually show any
yeah.
of my
Film
personal
Fest.
information. The film festival plays all week. It does move to the ballroom on Saturday evening.
Cool.
So our Friday evening, I think this year, I can't remember exactly where it is. Let's take a look. So here are the sessions. There are all sorts of games and competitions and set drafts. You can see here there's a workshop leveraging Lego lift arms. It's $18 because you'll get some materials there. Icebreaker is one of the ones I'm talking about. There's all sorts of games like this with the minifigure quiz. A neurodiversity mosaic. If you're neurodivergent, you can go and do a collaborative build. The Great Ball Contraption, like I said, Icebreaker Challenge. Again, Z-Blob's Build Challenge. Let's see, what are some of the other big ones in here? Bricks and Bloom is a Lego plant make and take. Show you how to make your own botanicals. All sorts of things. There's presentations like this. Why do we build? It's a roundtable panel discussion. There's a game here, Beggars Canyon Pod Race. Bricks Against Humanity is like Cards Against Humanity, but it's all Lego related. Scuds, Team Trivia, Dirty Brickster is a fun one. It's like White Elephant. And then there's all sorts of things you can find in here day by day that you'll be able to take part in. Let me see if there's any in here that are staples that I forgot to mention. The garage sale, of course, like I talked about. So this list isn't fully populated yet because we have just our tentative schedule in here, but set drafts will be in here as well. If there's a set you're interested in drafting, check out the set drafts list. You can do so by clicking up here at the top of the sessions list. You can sort this all by category. So if you're looking more for presentations, workshops, games, competitions, and set drafts will also be in here as well. You can click by category. If you want to just see the roundtable and panel discussions, you can go through here this way and check everything out. And that'll be open this coming Saturday at around noon. And don't quote me on that because I think I might have forgotten exactly when we're doing that, but I do believe it's this coming Saturday in the afternoon so that we're fair to all time zones. And you'll have this available in your registration to sign up for all of the events that are on the schedule. Not all of them need signups. Not all of them have costs. Very few of them have costs, actually.
The ones that do have costs, there are opportunities to get the parts list for those costs so that you can still participate at your own cost, not necessarily as a paid person in that session. So you can still participate or get the instructions or be a part of it. It's just a matter of not being able to have the parts provided always. So you'd have to show up with those parts.
And so this is what I just did here is I clicked the category to workshop so you can take a look and see everything that's a workshop where you will be learning a new skill or taking away something. This one's a workshop just because there's a cost to it, and it's just breakfast club. Go hang out with other Lego builders and get donuts and pastries and orange juice and coffee. There's all sorts of stuff, and we got copious descriptions here. So you might want to just curl up with your phone, iPad, laptop, and just kind of give yourself some time to read through all these and see what you want to do, map out your time, but also remember to be flexible on the ground because there's going to be a lot to do. You're going to be pulled in many different directions. And also don't forget to drink water.
Good suggestion.
Tiring
one
week.
More tip is with the CVent app, turn on your notifications for it because you can set reminder for sessions. And it's very easy to get sidetracked doing other things or being in other events or things like that and missing a session that you did have listed as wanting to go to because you didn't get the notification or didn't remember what time it was. And it goes very quickly. So if you are a new first timer, definitely turn your notifications on and your alarms for sessions so that you can be alerted when those sessions are taking place.
And also, if you change time zones, it might change the time of your event.
And honestly, as helpful as the app is, and we're so glad we have it because it does provide you so much information, I have a tendency to go up to my hotel room and suddenly I get flooded with notifications because sometimes there's so many people in the hall using Verizon that my notifications get blocked. I went upstairs at one point last year. I had 75 notifications, all from staff chats, all with little fires that were going on. And I was just like, well, I guess I got a good staff because they took care of all those without me knowing what was going on. I was like, I'm wondering why it was so quiet and smooth for a while. Then I went up to my hotel room and I was like, oh, it wasn't. So those are sort of things where get an idea of how well your phone catches the signal there because it is different. I swear to God, they block Verizon in that hall trying to get you to buy their wireless internet, which costs $130,000 for the show, which I won't do. I can't do. And so it's kind of get an idea if your phone gets notifications live in the hall, and if there's something you really want to do, add it to your personal calendar where your phone will just get it by the clock.
So you did mention as one of the Brickworld activities, the set draft.
Yes, we sure did.
Tell me what a set draft is, Mark.
Funny we should. So it's like a fantasy football draft, right? So you're going to bring in your copy of a set. One of the first ones I ever did was Medieval Market Village.
Good one.
And everybody dumps the bags onto the table, sorts them out by part, and then you draw an order. And it's a snake draft. You go from first to last, last to first, and everybody gets to pick the part they want. So it's like you're drafting a team, but you're drafting by picking parts. So if you wanted the cows really badly, that would be your first pick. And if somebody gets that before then, you've got an idea in your head of what's the next piece from the set that you want. So if there's a set that you like, go ahead.
I was going to say, depending on the volume of pieces in a set, it may be broken into categories. So you have 5 cows. It's an odd number. It's going to be a single lot. Where if you have plates in abundance that are in a certain color, they may be broken into 1 or 2 lots, possibly more, depending on the volume of that. So you still can have an opportunity. It's just a matter of how that draft is being worked for that specific set.
And this aspect of it is rather nuanced. So just so you know, like something like that would be like a high value item, like the cows from that set, would probably be split into multiple lots. And maybe sometimes they say you can only get animals or minifigures one at a time, and that's your entire pick, just to stop people from like coming in just to get the minifigures or cows to sell on Bricklink and make money off of it. But just have an idea in your head, like what your next piece would be that you wanted, and it goes until all the parts are gone. And each set draft runner will have different rules about if the minifigures or rare parts are split into multiple lots or not. No, he's over there. So just show up, and at the new attendee orientation, there will be a set draft practice, a demonstration of what a set draft actually is. And so that wasn't Sean's question. That was Ben's question. So yeah.
Yeah, why was
Ben,
that?
if you have more questions about it, I don't know. I think we might be doing a fantasy set draft tonight.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be here next week, so I don't want it to get this out there. A little game for the 4 of you. We're probably skipping close calls at this point, but
it's fine.
We just talked about this a little bit. Fantasy Lego set draft. This time we're not breaking the sets apart. Instead, we're doing it a little more fantasy football style. In fantasy football, same thing. You draft a quarterback, a running back, a tight end, 2 wide receivers, a flex, a kicker, and a defense or something. And as Mark described, you have a snake draft. So first person goes, then second, then third, then fourth. The fourth person would go again to start the next round, and then it would go down the line. We are doing that today. Here is our categories. Mega set.
Oh, sorry. Echo Hawk says that my staff is pretty awesome, and I have to agree with him very much right there. He happens to be on the staff, but he knows that the rest of the staff along with him is also amazing.
So here are the categories. Mega set, that's like your quarterback. Final 4, that's a running back. And I do have the draftees coming up here. After you select one that goes into a category, you cannot select another one in that category. Okay. But that's what we're doing. Lene is flabbergasted.
Really am.
But here it is. Here's our draft board. Lene first, Mark, VMAC, then Brick Dad. That's the order that I put them up in, just because that's the order I put them up in.
Okay.
And here are our draftees. So you see there's 4 mega sets, 4 final 4, 4 retired gems. Then the sculpture can be either in your sculpture category or a part out. But once you fill full sculpture and part out, you can't pick another one. And then retail and part out. You need 3 retail sets, as I mentioned. 1 part out, 1 sculpture, 1 retired gem, 1 final 4, and 1 mega set. All right. Lene's mind is blown. Lene, this is easy for you to just start. Which of any of these sets do you want? Just pick one and we'll put it in the right category for you.
If I could get any set, I don't necessarily want it, but if it's just like, I can get it, I would choose the Pokemon set.
The Pokemon set. She's going mega set.
You're going straight for the quarterback, huh?
I think she wanted the Eevee.
Yeah.
No,
I can buy the Eevee,
Pokemon set.
So Lene, round 1, pick one, is taking Pokemon. Mark.
What's my running back? It's a sculpture part out.
Sculpture part out or a final 4. This is this year's March Release Madness final 4.
I'm going to.
Then of course we'll give draft grades later.
I'm gonna start then with I'm gonna start with the Ocarina of Time.
All right. He's taken the final 4 Ocarina of Time for his final 4 set. So we'll move that to the final 4 bracket or listing thingy here. BMAC, you're up next. Let me pull them back up here for you. You should probably be playing the rock music here. Let me grab that quick.
The squint on some of the retired ones. What's the third one in line for those retired sets?
The retired ones are Yellow Castle, Black Seas Barracuda, the original monorail station, the city one, and then last but not least, the Megacore Magnetizer.
There you go. I'll go with the the Megacore Magnetizer.
All right, Vince taking the Megacore with his first pick in the retired gems category. So Vince went retired gem. Brickdead, you're going to have back-to-back picks now. What are you feeling first?
I'm going to throw Lovebirds in one of my retail spots.
Retail. All right. You're going to go retail with the old Lovebirds for Brickdad. All right. And then Brickdad, your top of round 2. What do you want next?
Okay. I'm going to go up to my mega set, and I'm taking the Lord of the Rings set.
Oh. Good choice. Rivendell for Brickdad in his mega set.
I just saw the Death Slice. Oh my gosh, I would have chosen that one.
Yeah, well, it was up there. All right, we're going. Let's see here. I should put you guys
back to VMAC
in the correct order here. I think that's correct. All right, VMAC, you're up.
Let's do the Gay Pride Party.
The Gay Pride Party. That's a fun one.
Oh, okay.
So VMAC's going with the unis, the unicorn partay for one of his retails.
All right.
Mark, you're back.
Those last 4 picks were awful for me. I was like, well, I'll wait on these because, I mean, God damn.
Welcome to
All
draft.
Right. Yeah. Well, you're supposed to go for running backs first, dicks. All right. So I guess next I will take
that gold trophy.
Fuck no. I'm gonna go with, you know what? I may as well just do it. I'm gonna take the Black Seas Barracuda.
Ooh,
you
good
ass.
choice.
I'm not the ass. You can't even pick another one from that category. You already took the. Oh wait, no, that was VMAC.
He
You took
did
my
it.
Amatron thing, but I'll take
exactly.
that. Yeah.
It's a good one. All right.
Yeah, you took the Gay Pride Parade, Lovebirds, and Rivendell. I was like, what do y'all think I want? I think I'm being
I went my
here.
builder
FIFA
packs
trophy.
first.
I didn't win last season, you guys. Come on.
And Al says, what's the object of the game? The game is to get the best possible lineup of sets. And then we'll do at some point, maybe not tonight, we'll do grades for our draft class.
Cool.
But this is how it works, right? We're just, picking
Instead
our
of
best
having
ones.
parts, we're using sets.
Yeah.
That's
You
right.
never know how they'll perform when it actually comes game time.
You never know. All right, Lene, you got
Lene.
back-to-back picks now.
That's why I don't know if this is going after this.
Yeah, you've got a mega set.
We're gonna
I've
make
got
it
another mega set. Oh, I
you
can't.
already got one. Yep, you can't get another one.
I like to trade it in.
No.
There are trades in
Sorry.
it. Though.
There are,
There's-
but not for this. No.
Yeah, not until the season starts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you got to make a good offer.
I just want to trade it. What
There's some
category?
bangers in here still.
What category am I?
You can do any category you want. The only thing you can't pick is a mega set because you already have one.
Okay, well, I'm a winner, so I'm going to take that crappy gold thing, my trophy, taking it early.
You're gonna take this guy?
I'm going to take that crappy gold thing.
okay.
I don't know what's going on, guys. So I'm just
Some of Lene. Okay, question. Lene, have you done set drafts before?
set drafts, yes.
This is
Okay,
more
so
of a
this
fantasy football draft.
A little more
Well,
similar because we
great,
just had
yeah.
the football draft.
Now,
All right, Lene.
instead of parts, we're just doing sets instead of parts. So, what can you use that set for, or do you want it as a display?
I want it as a trophy when I win. I hope I want
Okay.
I
All
want
right.
to sell y'all. I already put it there because I'm a visionary.
All right, you get
Made
another
sense to
pick,
me.
Lene.
You literally said that.
So I'm going to pull the final four
What is
one.
going on here?
All right. Good choice.
And I'm not taking you know what I'm not taking.
You're not
But-
taking poo
No poo.
No,
because you hate poo. You hate poo.
I don't like that poo, but I'm going to choose the blue space astronaut. I don't see
All right.
Benny.
I see a blue.
I'm giving you Benny.
Lene gets Benny.
when you call him Benny. Yeah.
All right. Lene took Blue Space Astronaut,
Thank you, Ben.
also known as Benny. All right, Mark, you're up again. You have a Final Four and a retired gem already selected. So where are we going next?
I'm gonna
Mega
go.
Set Sculpture still unpicked.
You know what I'm gonna do is take Doug and Kevin.
All right, Doug and Kevin,
Good
you
call.
want these in your
Good call.
part out or your sculpture?
Oh, sculpture is wide receiver.
It would be tight end, essentially.
Oh, my tight end.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Let's go ahead and put. So it's tight end or what?
Flex. That's
tight
what the
end
part
or
out
flex.
is.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude. All right, I will take Kevin and Doug will be my tight end.
All right. Kevin and Doug into the sculpture.
I got a better
sector
flex
for
than
Mark,
that.
For Mark.
Yeah.
All right, VMAC, you're up next. What do you want, VMAC?
Feeling good about this.
You want the killdozer.
Killdozer.
Excellent choice.
Barris is shocked that the gingerbread AT-AT is not picked yet.
Well, I'm not in charge of what they pick. Only putting them on the board here. All right, Brick Dad, back-to-back picks for you. What do we need here?
I'm going to take part out, Statue of Liberty.
Oh, Statue of Liberty part out. Sneaky. I like it. So we're dropping our part out to the statue. Kind of big here. We'll shrink her down. All right, one more pick. Brick Dad, what are you liking?
All right. Let's see. I'm going sculpture, and I'm taking Iron Man.
Ooh.
Iron Man sculpture. All right. Iron Man sculpture. I'm liking this little pile here that Brick Dad's got going on. He's got Lovebirds and Rivendell. That's pretty hard. But then again, VMAC, you've got the Megacore and the Killdozer, so you've got a couple of bangers in there too. VMAC, you are back up.
I was gonna do the iron.
And by the way, there are 4 more sets than there are spots to fill.
Okay.
I think I'll take the Batman logo.
Essentially, we could have a bench, yeah. You're going to take the Batman logo for your final 4 pick?
Yeah.
All right, VMAX going Batman for his final 4 pick. All right, Mark. You're back up. You've still got Mega Set to fill, right?
Yeah.
And Retired Gem?
Nope, I have one.
You do have one of those, yep. Then you have 3 retails and a part out and a Mega Set.
Thank you.
So wide receivers in your flex.
I am going to go right ahead and... Ooh, wait a minute. Retail part out, sculpture part out. I'm going to put the Nike Air in my flex.
Yeah, all right.
Good call.
He is parting out that Nike Air Max. All right. Decent choice. All right.
No
Lene,
figgies, though.
you're back up.
Part out wouldn't be great.
Lene, you need a Retired Gem, a sculpture, or
Actually, you get 1 Nike figure.
part out, or 2.
Oh, do I?
I think so.
2 retails. So what do you got?
Gosh. What's the next one? I'll just go in order. What's my next option?
Retired Gem. Do you want Yellow Castle or Monorail?
Yellow Castle.
Yellow Castle. All right. And then you're up again, this time for sculpture, Lene.
Okay, cool. I think I'm going. Oh, that's right. You said sculpture. I was going to point out.
Well, you can part one out too. You can do either in this category.
I hope I don't lose it. I'm going to choose Stitch as my sculpture.
Stitch.
Love
That's
it.
good. That's a really good choice.
I like it.
Love Stitch.
I love
I don't know what I'm
Stitch.
doing, but thank you.
I like that pick. All right, so you got Stitch in there. Mark, you are up.
Yes.
Uh,
Rhinoceros, please.
All right, you are going to go with a wide receiver Rhinoceros.
Fuck yeah.
And we got the Rhino.
Don't touch my
Mark's
tank.
Retail.
Don't touch my tank, sir.
All right, VMAC.
I was waiting on it because I figured it was going to go, but I wanted to.
I'll do Eevee for sculpture.
All right, Eevee for sculpture.
Good sculpture.
All right, Brick Dad, you got some back-to-backers here. What do you want? You need a Final Four, a Retired Gem, and neither of those you really have a choice on anymore.
Nope.
And then some
Two retail.
Retail. Yep.
All right, I'm going to hit 2 retails right here, and I'm going to go with the gingerbread AT-AT.
The Gingy. Good choice. Good choice. And we'll drop that guy in there. And then you've got one more spot to really fill, and then you're kind of set on the other 2.
Yeah.
So what's your other retail you want?
Well, I'm looking at my marketability, availability of what I have in that retail part out, retail section. Now, the sculpture part out is closed to me for retail, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to upset Mark here, and I'm taking the flowers.
All right.
It's fine.
He's taking the Brotanicals.
Yeah.
All right. VMAC.
Dragon.
I'm pretty confident with what I got here.
Ooh, he wants to part out that sexy dragon. All right, so we're gonna grab that sexy dragon, and we're gonna give him the part out on the dragon. BMAC, you've got a mega set and one retail set left to go. Mark, you are up.
Take that Dreams Crocodile.
Dreams Crocodile.
Good choice.
Not bad. Not bad.
Thank you.
All right. Lene, you've got 2 retails and a part out. You got back-to-back picks.
And that will end me, right?
You've got 3 actually.
Oh, never mind.
But that's okay. So 2.
I'm gonna part out. I'm gonna part out with the little brown splatters, Peely Bone.
Peely Bone. All right.
See, that
Lene
splatter
wants
just
to
stuck in your
part
head
out.
now.
It is.
From no question.
Wants to part out
Thanks to
Peely.
Vince.
You'll never forget that again.
No.
All right, Lene, and then one more retail of
I'm taking those turtles. I think they're for retail, right?
Yeah,
turtles.
I can't believe you didn't get those earlier. You love those turtles.
Yeah.
I do.
They weren't really much in danger though either.
She's got
I
them.
don't think the rest of
turtles.
us like those brickheads.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I've looked at them. So
I've looked
Thank
at them.
My eyes have glanced upon them.
All right, Mark, do you want
I
to
perused their pieces.
want to choose your mega set or get a final retail here?
Up house.
Up house. All right.
Yeah, good choice.
Mark going up house.
Nobody has chosen Pooh. And he stayed in the running.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
mine. I don't
That's
have a
gonna be
choice
Rick
in that one.
Dad's.
So
All right, Brick Dad, which one do you well, hold
you're
on.
just you're just filling.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're
Cruella.
just filling spots for
Yeah. Which one do you want, Brick Dad, when we get to you?
on what?
Which one do you want me to put in there first? Because I already know which your 2 are.
Oh, start at the top.
All right. So
Pooh.
you're going to get Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Cuddly little, cuddly old stuff with fluffies.
Winnie the Pooh.
Game
And
Boy
then
gets the
last but not least, you are getting the monorail.
I am, and I'm actually
You
happy
are?
with that.
All
I
right.
would have preferred a Barracuda, but the monorail's still good for me.
rhythm didn't work there, Poldo. Sorry.
All right. We're going to put this one off to the side because apparently it doesn't have enough. Well, I can do this.
Lego Biker Gang hype. What are you talking about?
Okay. Oh, undo.
Control Z.
She's using a mouse for that for.
Well, it's the only way to do this. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Let's see. We're going back to VMAC. VMAC, you need a mega set.
Titanic.
You're going to take the Titanic. Okay.
Like you
All right.
need more red, Mark.
That's better than the Death Waffle, though.
All right,
Yeah,
Mark.
Death Waffle is the worst one on there.
Mark, you get the Death Waffle.
Yeah, sure do.
All right. And with the last pick, Mr. Irrelevant of the draft, as it were, Lene needs one more retail set. Move the Death Waffle over here. Lene, which of these 3 sets left do you want? Game Boy's
Batman,
still there.
Game Boy.
You could take the Tumbler or you could take BB-8.
I have the Tumblr. I don't have the BB-8. I have the Game Boy. So I'm going to take what I don't have with Star Wars week coming up.
Yeah.
May the
You want the-
fourth. May the
You
fourth.
want the BB-8?
I'm going to take that.
All right. So our 4 losers who weren't picked were Piglet, the the Bruni / Olaf picnic, the tumbler, and the Game Boy. No picky for the Game Boy. And here are our teams. Lene's lineup.
No figgy, no draft.
Lene's lineup is looking like this here. She's got
40313. Let me look this up.
Lene's got the Pokemon Super Set, Benny, though he's not Benny, Yellow Castle, Stitch,
Ouch,
the
dude.
trophy, the Brickheads, Turtles, BB-8, and Peely Bone as her part out. What do you guys think? What kind of draft grade would you give Lene for her lineup here?
I would help to know what we're drafting for.
For the best sets, duh.
Just for the best sets?
Yeah.
C minus.
C minus.
No.
Ooh,
The
harsh.
banger.
Harsh.
The astronaut
C
is
minus.
banger. Stitch is a
Astronaut.
banger.
Yeah.
You got 2 of
Trophies.
8. 2 of 8 are good.
The trophy's a banger because it's symbolic of me winning. The turtles are iconic. That little Star Wars thing, I don't know. I just had to take it. And Peely Bone is a great part out because there's the diversity of pieces in that bit.
All right.
So I should
Mark,
make it to a B.
Mark, you ended up with Death Waffle, Ocarina of Time. Then you got Barracuda, Doug, and Kevin, Rhino, Crocodile. You got a theme here with Up House, and then Air Max as your part out.
Yeah.
What did you think? Did you crush this draft, or did you struggle a little, Mark?
No, if it's going to be for best sets, I think Brick Dad won this, to be honest. I'd say maybe a B minus, perhaps a C plus.
No, see, I was shooting a little higher for you, Mark. I was thinking of a solid B or B plus. The retired set and the marketability on the Star Wars side with the Death Waffle, even though it got so much backlash, the fig sets that are in that are kind of iconic for that set alone.
Okay.
But yeah, you hit the Nike Air and then the Doug and Kevin. That one's a very underestimated set. So
I think so.
I think you're, and of course, you got the Rhino, you got Tainted.
Yeah.
I was thinking all part out, so I was like, oh, I looked at this wrong.
Yeah. Well, and you did get the Death Waffles. Got a lot of gray. Has 38 figures. So even though it wasn't your choice, still might have been a decent pickup.
Yeah. For resale, it'd do better than the Titanic. I
Well,
think.
does Mark get the gift of purchase with his?
No.
Wow.
Unfortunately. So his is
So you don't have an incomplete set. Yeah.
Yeah,
Slightly
there's no
incomplete.
bonus pick.
VMAC had the Titanic, the Batman logo, the Megacore Magnetizer, Eevee, the Unicorn Dance Party, the Killdozer, the Cruella car, and the 3-in-1 Dragon. A pretty
One I
strong
didn't get
lineup
was-
here.
I didn't get the Iron Man. That was the only one that wasn't my first pick for each category. So
Wow. All right. Brickmaster G likes your list. So let's go to Brick Dad. Brick Dad, what draft grade would you give VMAC here?
VMAX definitely up there with I would say B minus to a solid B. I don't know if I would have taken the retired space set over one of the other choices.
I wanted it.
But
a banger, man.
and that's the what was chosen in what order as well.
Like
Looking at the
Elgoff
draft.
says, well, he was the first one to choose retired one. Elgoff brings
Yeah,
up a good
exactly.
point here. Of course, it's all subjective.
It is. But so is drafting in the NFL. They
Oh, for
you
sure.
kind of know how they pan out eventually, but this was
Just kind of
this was
luck.
part of the game, right?
I think Vince has
I'm
a
waiting
solid
on
run.
this so I can go take that,
Yeah, I think Vince has a solid run of diversity throughout his entire selection. So if we went down to look at, he's got a signature Disney set. He's got the Creator 3-in-1 Dragon down there at the bottom. He's got the Friends set. He's got Pokemon. He's got Batman. He's hit every wicket for the selection process on there.
Yeah. No Star Wars,
I
though.
think it's a good.
you only have
True.
one, right?
Well, there are
two.
three Star Wars sets.
3. Oh yeah.
BB-8, the Death
And then
Waffle, and then the Gingerbread.
Gingy.
Yep. All right. So what are you giving him overall grade? B, B plus, A minus, B.
I'm saying a B.
B plus plus. Okay. All right. Now let's look at Brick Dad's. Linnea's gonna say I don't even know what grade to give him, but we'll ask her anyway. Brick Dad ended up with the
Rivendell.
The Rivendell set. Pooh. Got Pooh in the final four.
Well, see, here's the thing. When we were doing Final Four, I was very pro Pooh anyways.
Yeah.
You're going down a letter
I didn't
grade.
have a problem with letting that sit because everything in the Final Four categories I would be okay with, either a part out or as a set in general. So I was cool with that.
Okay, we got the classic Legoland City monorail. We've got the Iron Man statue, Lovebirds, Jinchi ATST. We've got the hanging flowers. And then last but not least, he parted out the Statue of Liberty. That's a decent part out selection, sand green and tan.
Yeah.
So he's got a couple of bangers in here. I would say he's strong in the middle with his wide receivers.
Yeah.
And he's got a pretty good quarterback. But this Pooh in the monorail, I don't know. Maybe the flex a little weak with the botanicals, but not bad. Not bad. I think there was some good strategy here executed by Brick Dad. Linnea, what letter grade are you going to give him?
Okay, Rivendell, that was a good choice. Pooh is bringing him down a letter grade because he tried to justify it just now by saying Pooh is a part out. What do you build orange and red?
Oh, no. I wasn't going to part out Pooh.
McDonald's sign? I don't know.
Pooh's a solid for me. He came with Eeyore and Pooh as figures. So I'm getting 2 figs out of it. So I'm
Pooh is nightmare fuel.
Size is ketchup mustard.
You had to take what you could get, so I'm not gonna ding you for that one. That Iron Man is great. Got that from Mo for her birthday. That's a really cool set. The Lovebirds, it's really gonna be one of those classic sets. I think the Lovebirds is gonna end up like the bonsai plant. It's really iconic.
Oh yeah.
The little gingerbread space dog. I like how you modded that. So
The rocket dog, yeah.
Cool. Rocket dog, you modded that very well. The flowers, botanicals, great choice. He's a muscular guy, and he's really a man's man. So it's nice to see you put some flowers in there.
I can buy myself flowers.
Facts. And I kind of agree with Ben with the part out was great. The sand green and the tans, those are parts you can't use enough of. You literally cannot have enough for mocking. So I'm going to give you a B plus. Who brought you down?
Yeah.
Who did?
Okay.
Who did hurt you?
So Al Goff is revolting down here in the Tainted. Steve Polda says Pooh's a solid with me. Well, glad to hear that.
Yeah, you've been eating lots of fiber.
This is cute. That Pooh
That's
is
a
not.
brand.
Hey, sink or float, it's still just as good.
Sean suggests that we have a Tainted poll to determine the winner, which
We
we
could.
certainly can.
Let's do that on the YouTube side because people know how to use that one better apparently than voting in the chat here.
Yes, I agree. I will get you there.
I think it's because some people lurk and don't sign in. So we'll do it on the YouTube poll. We'll just do the straight up who had the best draft, Linnea, Mark, VMAC, or Brick Dad. We'll just keep it that simple.
Hold on,
And
I'm
we'll
forgetting how to
see who
use
pulls it
this
out.
here.
Don't get it wrong like the Final Four. This is easy, Tainted.
So we're not going to add up the
Birdie Berber.
link price.
Birdie
This-
Berber.
It's
No.
easy, Tainted.
No, we're just going with what's the best here. And I'll tell you, the retired sets I like where VMAC and Mark went, and the retail sets, man, there's a lot of goodness in here. I think VMAC and Brick Dad had really strong showings there, though I do like the Rhino. The Up House is a little boring for me. I like the Turtles. They're not bad. I do like Peelybone as a part out. I think he's a good parts pack. I would not have put him in as sculpture, so I think that was the right move, Linnea. The only thing that I'm really questioning is that trophy. I don't know why we went with that trophy, Linnea.
That was bonkers. That should be on the cutting room floor there. That should have been left on the bench.
I really thought the Game Boy would have gone before the trophy.
Yeah.
That's your opinion. See, I was going for color. I'm a color person.
It's not a color, it's gold.
In that, I'm sorry, in this one, it's fact.
Isn't gold not a color?
No, it's a hue.
Fact, bad
Game
choice.
Boy left in the draft room. Yeah, let's see if any of these out
I'm
here.
going to win. It was symbolic. The winner needs a trophy.
Hawkeye,
Yeah.
it's not number 2. It was the sculpture. He had to pick it in that category, so he didn't pick. It wasn't like his second pick.
Yeah.
Or like they're not ranked in this way.
They're not. No.
No, that's just the category. It's quarterback,
Yeah.
running back, wide receiver, flex, tight end, defense.
Yep. That kind of stuff. Yep. And the retail we kind of combined
End.
together. Usually you have 2 wide receivers and a tight end, and then a flex. You have a running back or a wide receiver or a tight end there. You just sort of, what does the tight end do? That depends. He blocks, he catches, sometimes he just shows it off.
Steve Polda says, ironically, the trophy pick lost you the trophy.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Tainted, get it right. See, I'm a Ray Lewis fan. He was a middle linebacker, so.
Mm-hmm.
Still in general category. Still in general category 2. Okay.
Just he doesn't like that Pooh is there at all.
I see. It's a number.
He was
2.
a Final Four set. There's like nothing I could do.
No, you guys, it's all about Pooh being a number 2. Like
number
anywhere.
2. I like.
It's not like when you pee, it's number 1. When you poo, it's number 2. That's what he's talking about.
When you
it's
do
dad
both,
joke.
it's number 3.
Somehow he's like 12 years old, and somehow he makes dad jokes.
Right.
And yeah.
When you're number 2, looks like you're number 1. That's the number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just helping you guys out.
Don't vote alcohol.
Good suggestion. How we doing on the poll, Mark?
Al Goff says Brickdad has more sets that I like. Brickdad all day. And Brickdad is winning by 67% at 67% right now. So, and we have,
all right.
Let's see, we have 1 minute left in the poll.
Yeah,
Sean says, it's a good thing Lene drafted that trophy. We love you, Lene, but you ain't getting one from the Tainted. Oh, well, damn.
This is obviously Lene's first time with
Well,
the fantasy
Sean.
set draft, so you
Well,
know.
damn.
Lene also drafted Pooh.
It's
Maybe
kind
that's
of
cool that Mo set the hair on fire because y'all are burning me.
Yeah.
a big gold poo.
My trophy was a good move. Y'all aren't going to tell me different.
I am.
I think it would have been okay in the part out section. I don't know if I would have dropped it in the retail though.
I don't think anyone's looking at that. I think they're just looking at cumulatively
at that silly thing.
the list.
It's
Yeah.
not a
Shellstone and Yellow Castle, but she's got some real bangers here. The Mega Set, that's a great parts pack. The Final Four Benny, he was the winner of the whole damn thing. So she's strong at the top. The supporting cast, though, maybe not as good. You know,
What was the part
I think
number
she
on
may
the
have gotten.
monorail?
Yeah.
The set number?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's done. It's done, and
390.
Brickdad dropped down to only winning at 57%.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you the other set stats in a second.
It's 399.
But with 7 votes,
7 whole votes.
VMAC came in second, I came in third, and Lene had 0 votes.
Where is my kid? Mo just, where's the kid?
She didn't vote for that trophy either.
Where are your
Well,
people
thank
today,
you, thank
Lene?
you.
Where
Know
are
where I
they?
stand.
Steve Polda says you skipped leg day. Sean says it was super wholesome approach, Lene.
It was.
None of y'all voted for me. Don't
Oh.
talk to me. Don't
So
unless you voted for me. Don't talk to me.
So it was more than this. I also like none of them did, so none of them can talk to you. I also like that Lene kept drafting sets by saying, I don't have that, so I'll draft it, which is basically saying this wasn't good enough for me to buy, but let me draft it, which is super wholesome. There we go. Now I got the entire thing together. That's a good point. That's one way to say it.
So if you would have called Benny by its right name and not got the trophy, you probably would have had a shot.
Sean said Lene voted for Brickdad.
If you didn't vote for me, don't talk to me.
I voted for you, Lene.
Thank you.
Nobody, liar, nobody.
No. How?
You didn't even vote for you, Lene.
I would have.
I would have too.
Thank you.
All right. Well, there we had it. The
Congrats, Chris. Well deserved.
The NFL had a draft.
Thank
we
you,
had a
Lene.
draft. Chris pulled it out there. I think he lost the lyrics, game badly to Lene though. So I think they both got a win today.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah.
I think Chris did better though. That was rough.
All right. Well, there
I
we
like to
go.
take
We
my
got
wins
draft
fair and
grades.
square.
We did the whole thing. Vikings
did.
drafted some dude I've never heard of. Totally
That'll
messed up
happen.
their thing. So who knows? All right. Well, that was so much silliness. There was so much silliness. We're at 4 hours. We could do
certainly are.
close call, but do we want to, or are we, getting ready for bed?
We
At this
already
point-
involved in the chat. The Tainted. They helped me lose, so thanks.
I would say at this point, Matt is going to not want to watch anything. So I can stay up. I'm in for close calls if anybody else is. We still have 22 people watching, but we don't have to by any stretch of the imagination. Al Goff says Brick Dad is a pirate captain. You know what I'm saying, Brick Dad?
Yep.
He said, I do too. He said you're a pirate captain.
Yep.
I am.
That is
I
literally
am.
what it says.
150-hour marathon live stream.
Well, we won't hit that, but we will hit this.
Ooh, there we go.
All right. Should the day after the big game be a holiday in the U.S.? Again, fixated on the NFL draft. I can't say the name of the big game because it's copyrighted.
Oh.
So is this
Superb
a
owl.
no? I actually chopped off the bottom portion of the logo because I can't say it.
Would that be
So
called
no,
a
give me a break.
superior game?
The superior
Dish.
the superior meeting of playing people. Yes.
Okay.
The superior battle, if you will. So no, give me a break does not need to be a U.S. holiday, or of course, it makes total sense. You're bloated, you're gassy, you ate too much of the buffalo chicken dip, not the Rotel nonsense,
Yes.
and you're feeling like you need a little break.
I make the buffalo chicken dish. Dip.
Should. It's delicious.
I make the Rotel dip.
Yeah. Well,
Delicious.
Boo.
Delicious.
They should just move President's Day to that day.
They should. Or move the fantastic dish to Saturdays.
That would be amazing too.
decent choices. Decent choices. You don't even
Sunday's
really have
not
to
any better than
change.
the Mondays that the NCAA does either. That's lame.
You can't
National
move it.
championship on a Monday.
It doesn't not read like the same answer, Alex. You're not wrong.
One says no. Give me a break. Like, that's totally lame. Why are you suggesting that? And the other is, of course you should get it off. Makes total sense.
Yeah.
So it's no first, yes, second.
Yeah, because even if you don't like football, you still get a day off out of the gig. So just obviously vote for the day off.
It has
I mean,
to be a
you know,
pretty high volume of people taking personal days.
could be. It's like Black Friday, you know?
Well,
Yeah,
there's a
but did I
downside
set
to
a
that.
timer? I did.
And
I
that's
don't
if you're overseas but in a U.S. territory, let's say Guam, perhaps, you don't end up getting to watch the game until Monday anyways. So that would cause a problem because then you would still have to work Tuesday, even if you had Monday off. Unless now we're saying you don't get Monday off, you get Tuesday off because it's the following day. So, and I speak from experience with that of the problem of that.
I didn't know that your suggestion of Guam wasn't totally random. I thought it was just kind of a hypothetical.
No, unfortunately, yeah, I lived in Guam for 3 years.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Just,
So-
just from your suggestion.
Do you get days off when you're deployed?
No is winning somehow.
Some,
Oh.
yes. It depends on if you're at a shore facility or I was stationed overseas. I wasn't deployed. I was stationed there.
It
It's
was
a U.S. territory.
It was close until just like a moment ago.
It should be yes.
I still live in Guam.
I think the Guam example kind of skewed it.
Oh,
It should be yes.
just like my scoring, I guess, for
Right.
draft.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. You won the poll. You would have been my choice too. You had very
Yeah.
strong choices in the retail, and you fell into, well, I shouldn't say fell into, drafted wisely that Rivendell set. You snatched that up. Good idea.
Well, I should
yeah,
start
was
there,
looking
but
at
you
those.
never
I was
start with a
little concerned.
quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Well, I was looking at what other choices were there in the mega sets. So looking at it as a set in
Yeah.
general or as a part out against both categories, where I
Alright.
wouldn't want to have to part out the Titanic. That's the only option with the Titanic is to part out the Titanic. But there's so much Technic in it that I wouldn't want to
Display it.
actually look at that.
Fish.
Well,
It's an
yeah, but
option.
the iconic nature of a Titanic versus the fandom of Rivendell totally different for the return value on the investment with that.
See?
Star Wars would have been a good idea, but there was so much backlash because it's not a full sphere. So the collectability side is a little more. A lot of people said they would rather have a full sphere or the older versions over that one. So
Yeah.
there
Show
was
me the butt,
actually some
right?
thought that went into it. Yeah, there was thought that went into that pick, and that's why I went there first.
So Ben, no one here at 67%. Yes,
Interesting.
fascinating. Really,
People
I
don't
can't
want
see how
to
many
pay up.
votes because it's not updating for me for some reason. But
That's
whatever.
fine. Let's go into this next one. Sushi restaurant or
Ooh.
taqueria. Raw
Well-
fish or Mexican sandwich. I think both of those are oversimplifications. But look what I've got here
Both.
with me.
Ooh, both.
Nice.
We got the sushi restaurant and the taqueria here.
Oh my god, I can't spell any of this right now. And it's restaurant. I spelled taqueria correctly. I cannot spell restaurant. Apparently,
Restaurant, I never spell it right. Like 0% of the time. If it
Our
wasn't for
and.
autocorrect, I would spell it wrong 100% of the time.
I don't spell
Um,
Wednesday right.
That
So
and
it's-
Colonel.
which everyone loses, you have to throw away.
Why didn't you say whichever one loses, I have to give to you?
No garbage.
You got to give it to me. I already
Let's
have a
make
sushi
such
restaurant,
weird
by the way.
choices.
You have to build them both before the end of this segment.
All right, poll is started.
Yeah, one's 289 pieces, the other's 329, and they have stickers.
Mm.
Ah,
I mean, aesthetically, the sushi restaurant,
Yeah.
Agreed.
Exactly.
but parts wise, I think the
Yes,
taqueria.
100% right there with you.
the taqueria has another 30-ish pieces, 27 more pieces. Nope, I take that back. Has 37 more pieces.
Are they pieces
So-
you would use?
You know,
Yeah.
I
Hell
don't know.
yes.
They do does look pretty good. Piece part wise.
100%.
Are those chairs that box piece?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
And they have they have the nipple piece underneath to hold them in place,
Mhm.
and then a bracket set on top of them.
That's cool.
Two nice sets.
A nipple and an upside down, one by one with a Apollo stud.
Sounds like a drink.
Got a couple of the dry tongues on it. It's got a
Yep.
little
Tiny.
chimney.
Tiny dry tongues, like dry lizard tongues.
Got a cactus.
So at this point, taqueria is winning at 75%. We got a minute and a half left.
Interesting. I like the chopsticks on the sushi one. They do have more stickers though. Maybe people not a big fan of the stickers. Also, nice little cherry blossom. I was
Yeah,
putting a plug in for the sushi. So
I think they're both great parts backs, to be honest.
they're both
but-
cute.
Parts more on the taqueria.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I
That's
wouldn't
just
I
fine.
wouldn't kick either of them out of bed.
Not for eating crackers.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
I'd
see how
love
much
to
time we
eat
got left here.
crackers in bed. You know.
Ooh, a full minute left.
Mm-mm.
So the taqueria also comes with the cactus.
It does.
Yeah. A
I love
butterfly,
cactus.
even.
Ooh.
The
No
taqueria
printing on
sign.
the butterfly though.
I would use that taqueria sign just to make a Fabuland taqueria.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
see you there.
That's fine.
What do you think of the adorable little like shrimp there inside the chopsticks? I kind of like that. That's kind of fun.
I think
They
it's
also have chopstick minifig pieces. And
I've said this before. I think it's interesting this has gone from Restaurants of the World, the set, like the Parisian Cafe, to just like GWPs.
I think the restaurant just bombed so bad because everyone hated it.
Like, here's our other
That's full of
ideas.
sushi.
He certainly is.
Mhm.
And he's one of the minority with 5 seconds left. Mexican sandwich is winning at 75%. And 3, 2, 1.
Not sure how either one of those are 12 plus.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They seem a little simplified on the build, VMAC.
Small
Yeah.
parts.
Now, yeah, but the
Small parts for big hands.
they've had
Yeah.
round one by ones since I was a wee lad.
Off stud
Alright.
building.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know. All right, last question.
That was probably
Here
a teenager
comes-
when those came out.
Why is Lego slow playing the posting of their new sets? Marketing reasons or to make the Tainted mad? Are they just like, we know that they have all the sets, we know they have the images, we know they have the lifestyle shots, for Pete's sake, yet they seem to be withholding them so that we can't talk about them on stream yet.
They don't want to distract from May 4th, I think.
Because they're trying to make up money for the smart play system that they poorly launched.
Which is only compounding the Animal Crossing losses.
Yeah. So is it marketing reasons, or is it they're mad at us? They hate us.
100% marketing.
I'd like to think they're mad at us.
Nobody can
They've been
hate us.
trolling us with lifestyle shots here for like the last 6 months.
They
8
have been.
months.
Yeah, that's not because they hate us. Ben trolls us because he loves us.
Yeah, that's different.
Sean says you have to be 12 plus to have $180 to spend.
That's a good point.
Perhaps.
You have to have a paper route or maybe a side
Birthday
hustle.
money.
Yeah.
Birthday money, yeah.
Birthday
you
money.
have to have 12 birthdays to afford this one set, yes.
You have to have a lot of grandmas. Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
Kevin McAllister said when he was handing out the big wad of cash. They're like looking at him. I think that was in, I don't remember which Home Alone, but he's got the big cat wad and the lady looks at him and he just goes, I have a lot of grandmas.
I will say this.
Makes sense.
I will say this has been frustrating because we can see all the images that are out there, but we can't we won't discuss them on stream because we want to wait for the lifestyle shots.
Yeah.
I want to be able to get everything together so we can do it quickly and make fun of everything. And so it's probably going to be a big old dump after May 4th.
Yes.
Yeah. Have we seen all the May 4th sets?
I've not seen any.
Most of them are Mandalorian sets.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh,
the big one is
I've seen those, then.
the big one is the Mandalorian, not
Because
the
of-
Fighter.
Yeah, the movie promo, and then
Yeah.
the bust of Yoda and Vader. One we haven't seen is a reported upscale minifigure that is a Star Wars related figure or character.
Talking about the Super Boba Fett sculpture.
You talking about the Varth Dater?
Yeah, the Varth Hater.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Rhymes with.
Okay. There's
Darth
supposed to
Vader.
be. It's also supposed to be a giant Boba Fett one at some point too.
But that's he's talking about a buildable minifigure. And I think the Boba Fett one is supposed to be just a
like an actual sculpture. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a figure like the Spider-Man and
Gotcha.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
But this would be like the Santa Claus or the Benny.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All
my,
right.
my total part counts from the draft. 13,607 pieces.
Oh, well, damn.
The retail value of those sets with the one retired set coming in at $4,497 average on Bricklink.
Well, damn.
Brings the total to $5,462.
Ooh.
And 43 cents of value out of the set choices.
Chris, you already won. Why are you rubbing it in?
I'm statistics and numbers. And
You already won.
Because he's trying to start a feud with you, Lene.
I wasn't trying to rub it in.
Stop twisting the knife, Brick Dad. That's what
Yeah,
you're saying.
you're just trying to. We already know you had an awesome go. It's like, yeah,
It's not. It's a watermelon slicer.
I mean, he did benefit by getting to pick first.
You mean last?
He picked last.
I know.
Okay. The it's a true close call here, 50-50. It's marketing reasons.
Ooh.
And they're mad at us.
All
Or
right.
they want to make us mad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
Maybe their lifestyle shots shouldn't be bonkers and we wouldn't be mad at them.
Maybe.
Right?
Perhaps.
So next week, I am going to be on an airplane during this show, flying out.
Heading to Fargo.
So we will
Not
have
Fargo,
you and
no.
all of the rest of the plane on the live?
No, I will be heading to Vancouver, Washington.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes,
I was
for work,
listening.
for a work-related event. So I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Probably something super fun, but I won't be here. What's
We're
the
going to
rest
talk
of the
more about
schedule?
flexagons.
May 4th game.
That's what you always do for me. Oh, there'll be a May 4th game according
Yeah.
to Vince.
Several.
Monday's May the 4th. So yes,
Yeah.
a
I
Star
should make a
Wars
Star Wars
heavy
game.
thing. Who knows? Maybe you can.
May
I
the
don't know.
4th be with us.
We're gonna guess movie scenes from Star Wars, Lene.
I'm ready. I watched
Sounds
those
good.
clips.
Yeah, Lene's going to talk about space dogs and the slug guy and
All
the
that.
the
Rocket
Cinnabon
dogs.
girl.
Yep.
And
All that.
Sig
I got
says,
you.
I got you,
May-
Lene.
Sig says, May the 4th at Disney World. Does that mean that's where you're going to be? And are you going to be like broadcasting from there? Are you going to run a whatnot auction? Tell us what you mean. That's because that's just
That would
kind of
be
a
nice.
sentence fragment there, sir.
Yes.
We're with you.
Are
We'll-
you,
we'll
a
promote
lot
ya.
of places.
Yeah.
What's up?
Do you plan to be live streaming this Wednesday for Animal Crossing since you missed last week?
I sure do.
All right.
It's going to make a death disc shaped flexagon. That'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a roundabout.
we'll be live Wednesday evening playing Animal Crossing on Brickworld Crossing, 11 p.m. Central. And who knows? I might actually have a plan for it. We'll see what happens with the week.
All right. Sig says all of the above. It's our anniversary.
Oh, nice.
Happy anniversary early. Hope you
Awesome.
enjoyed it as well.
Happy anniversary.
Yes.
Cool.
So,
Well, there we go.
Mark,
Yeah.
would you say my absolute flub on the lyrics portion of the show tonight was a mistake?
No, of course I would not. I would say easily that's a happy accident. However, in the meantime, would you say that me creating the song called Banana Boner was a mistake?
Oh,
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, I would.
golden.
10 viewers said it was.
Yeah, but there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. That version of Peelybone ST Pro, he is a happy accident. Let's just say that.
Okay.
But of course,
I'm not so
where do-
sure.
yeah, where do we get this quote? We get it from this guy, Peepaw's dad, our best
Yes.
friend, our hero, Mr. Bob Ross. He paints the pretty little trees. And as we all know, I got from my family a book of quotes of Bob Ross. This is another good one. We randomly open the book and we find great quotes every week. Here is a picture that Bob painted, little autumnal colors here.
It's very pretty.
And Bob says, there's an artist hidden at the bottom of every single one of us.
Nice. Love
Thanks,
that.
Bob.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us for our 150th episode. I'm going to play this as the outro maybe every week until Brickworld, just to let you all know, including Ben. Ben spent a week a little bit frustrated with spending a lot of time and not getting the product that he wanted. There's always time. You have the talent. You have the tenacity. You can get it done. Just keep going.
Buckle down.
Do your best not to Larry. Good night, everybody.
Larry's castle stood so tall, we all sat in awe. Think outside the blocks gave a round of applause. Proud and inspired, Larry showed the grand hall. Physics took over, we all watched the grand fall. Bricks fail, crashing dreams to the ground. In that moment, silence was the only except for Mark screaming, no, 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 no. Troy was grabbing a beer, hey, what happened, bro?
I pulled a moto.
No, you didn't.
I did. Under the under the castle. So dragons live here, right?
Oh my god, yes.
Level 1 dungeons. We got kitchens. This is a double high. This is the grand hall.
No, 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 no.
Like the grand hall.
I believe everything happens for a reason, and maybe this reason is for you to rebuild it better, bigger and better.
Shut up, Troy. My castle just fell. There's only 6 weeks to go. I'm in a full hell.